Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday, the 4th of December, my lovelies. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Jewellery Maker on our winter bride weekend. We have got a very, 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 very exciting show for you today. In fact, on an excitement level of 1 to 100, we're on about 1,000. We are launching this morning Ceralun.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Oh yeah, and you can hear the Ceralun elf going woohoo! Now, I'm going to tell you, I have watched, it's the first time I've ever had a sneaky preview of the new DVD of Ceralun with this fabulous lady, the lovely new Ceralun Mistress Meister, Claire Macdonald. Hello.
Good morning.
How cool is Ceralun from Swarovski?
Just amazing, 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 amazing.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
And the DVD's brilliant. I've watched it. And I just said to Claire in the dressing room stroke toilet, I said, you know what? I need to try this. It's that good. If you love Swarovski, there's the sexy, and I gotta say, it's a sexy looking new DVD. If you love Swarovski, this is gonna be the morning for you. And I'll tell you what, the jewellery that Claire has made is amazing. We'll give you a little sneaky preview. This is Swarovski, Ceralun. Okay, or some people say Ceralun, 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 whatever your pronunciation of it is. The jewellery is wow factor. Now, the good news is we are launching this at 9 o'clock this morning. And dare I say this, and I did say to Claire this morning, do you mind if I say this? And she went, no, go on. I couldn't believe when I watched the DVD how easy it is.
It's, yeah, ridiculously easy.
It
it really is so simple.
I mean, it really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought once you'd actually set the Swarovski Ceralun clay into the bezels and things, and then you started inserting, I know you have to insert the fantastic Swarovski crystals correctly, but I genuinely could not believe how easy it was.
But that's it. Mix it properly, set it properly,
leave it to dry for 72 hours or shove it in the oven, and you are done. And it's amazing. I cannot wait to show you. I've even worn my new elf jumper because I am Claire's little elf helper today. Aren't I, Claire?
You are.
I am here to assist. So, if you have got any questions whatsoever, I tell you what, we have got sheets of information and we've got everything. So hopefully, if you ask a question, either Claire or myself can answer it on Ceralun, and I cannot wait to and the DVD is brilliant. I've watched it.
Oh, thank you.
So then, the early bird special, for those of you, because you're all nice and awake and up, and Sunday morning needs a reward for being up at 8 o'clock, we have got some Keshy pearls coming up. I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek. Coming your way in about just less than half an hour. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Lovely Keshy pearls, beautiful. Oh, they like a lavender tone, aren't they? And they are, guess what, peeps? They are absolutely natural. Absolutely.
There's loads
natural.
of colours in there. And the golds and the lilacs, they're gorgeous.
They are really quite sultry, aren't they? Oh, Claire, am I having an inspection? Oh, oh dear. Oh, no, everything's just clenched up.
You're all right for a bit.
She wears them to do the mixing, even I know that. She wears that to do the mixing of the Ceralun. She does. Right then, so Figuro. You're thinking, why's she singing Figaro? Oh, hi. What's she saying? What's a Figaro? A Figaro is a very particular type of chain. Very fancy indeed. I'll tell you what, we got a lot of silver in it for a start because there's lots and lots of links. Now, if I show you the actual chain itself, it's a very particular design and it's very fancy indeed. So what it is, can you see, look, there's like 3 circles and then an elongated oval, and then 3 circles and then an elongated oval, and then another 3 circles, and then guess what? Another elongated oval. It's a big sterling silver weight in this necklace, 4.2 grams of sterling silver. Now, that I would say in a standard necklace of this length is approximately double what you would expect. So twice the silver that you would expect in a standard necklace. Okay, now there is something so endearing about the Figuro. It's, if you think about the standard oval link chain, or the let's say the box chain, or the, you know, the classical Rolo chain, they're these consistent links. Yeah, everything identical, everything absolutely matching. But what I love about the Figuro is you've got this lovely opportunity to see through to the skin when you're wearing it. So there's those lovely moments of just glimpse of the sort of skin tone through the Figuro. And then you've got that lovely, very unusual alternating design, the circles, the elongated oval, the circles. And the great thing about that is as well, tell you what, talk about having the lovely opportunities to add in, certainly more so where the elongated oval is. They are just beautiful, and everybody recognises a Figuro. It's very Italian sort of designer-esque, isn't it? Now, the reason what we've done is we've gone for the 18-inch for you, because we all tend to go for a bit sort of more thicker sort of knitwear now, don't we? And the little jumpers come on. I mean, we've both got a jumper on today, haven't we,
Yes.
Claire? Yeah. Emma's got a jumper on, Amelia's got a jumper on, Ryan's got a jumper on. I can't remember what Kim's wearing. It was a sexy little black t-shirt. That's you got a cardi on, Ryan? Ryan's got a cardigan on. Love a cardi. They do, they love a cardi. It's a funny name, isn't it, cardigan? Anyway, so we've gone for the 18-inch because you need a bit longer, because obviously you've got a bit of thicker clothing on, haven't you? So the chain goes right to the clasp. The clasp is, let's hold that up for you so you can have a little goosey gander, is a bolt ring clasp. Stamp 925, look at that detail on that chain. Isn't it unusual, look? The 3-ring loops, and then that sort of elongated oval shapes, just lovely. Now, Kim, I know it should be $14.95, but we've got to reward people for being up early on a Sunday morning. It's the weekend. I know there's a lot of silver weight, but come on, what can you do? What can you do for us? Oh, well, I didn't expect it. I thought she might take the post and packaging of £2.95 off. I had a feeling she might do that, but I didn't expect her to go a third off the full price. Did you, Claire?
It's really substantial looking, isn't it? You get a lot of lustre off it.
A lot of lustre.
Yeah.
The thing is as well, when you've got that much silver, you are going to get a lot of lustre. And the thing is as well, yes, you can attach it if you want it, but you don't have to, because they're such... I mean, show on the bust again so you can see. It's such a beautiful standalone necklace that... You know, sometimes you don't want to add in, actually. Sometimes you just want the necklace itself, and there you have it, a very luxurious piece, very designer, very high-end, and just full of character, isn't it? Full of character. Now, Anwin, what a beautiful name in the West Midlands, just down the road. You've just got the first two. Beverly's in, Sylvia's in, Hazel, good morning, and Yasmin and Annette and everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Claire, are you limbering up for the Ceralun?
I am, yeah.
Oh, she's limbering. She's limbering. She's got the... Oh, yeah, baby. Oh,
yeah.
Oh.
I'm ready.
Good girl. Right then, now I've got a very special treat for you. Where have I put them? Where have I put them? Where have I put them? Oh, there they are. Oh, you're never going to believe this still. Now, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I cannot believe the price tag on these. Oh gosh, I'm actually getting a bit nervous then. We've only got 73 chances, okay? This is going to absolutely flabbergast you. I'm so confident. You've got these delicious smoky quartz in these lovely square shapes that have then been faceted. They do graduate, well, that's the word we're looking for, graduate, from a 8mm right up to a 40mm. We'll hold them out for you. Yes, they're gorgeous. Yes, they're luxurious. The price tag does not make sense, okay? 40 carats of smoky quartz. Now, the lovely thing about the smoky quartz is it's the only one of the quartz range that is called a type 2 gemstone. What does that mean? You might be thinking, what does that mean? It's very technical. It basically means that of all the quartz gemstones, the smoky quartz is the only one that is eye clean. So that's a very special gemstone. They are faceted. I'm going to show you all the way around. Turn them around for you so you can see all the way around. Beautiful. So they're corner drilled, look. So What we mean by corner jewelled is that drill point is right at the corner through so that it hangs, although it is a square. Can you see how it hangs in a beautiful diamond shape? Isn't that, can you see the clarity through there, how clean they are as well? Now, honestly, Claire, can I ask you, sweet pea, honestly, as a guest designer, knowing, and even by Jewellery Maker prices, what kind of, now I wouldn't normally put you on the spot, but what kind of price point would you have thought on this?
Oh.
Now, you don't know where we're going, we haven't told you, so I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but honestly, that kind of level of cutting, corner drilling, the squares, the faceting, very high end.
Yeah, I think high 20s.
Yeah. So sort of $29.95.
Yeah, I think that'd be good because it's such an elegant strand.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm worried now.
What do you think you've gone under?
Yeah.
Well, honestly,
Feel a bit sick.
I was going to say, bearing in mind we're going Jewellery Maker prices, and I tell you what, if you trust us, get checking out now if you wouldn't mind. Give the call centre a call, 0800 644 655. If you're on the website, that price that's joining you should be there, but we're not going to do it. Are you ready? Are you ready? I think you want to sit down. I know. I looked at that this morning, and I came running to the show to have a look at it because we've got like boxes where all the goods are. And I looked at it and I said to Kim, "You got to be kidding me! You got to be kidding me!" Yeah. I mean, how many we got on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 13 on there. 13 on there, and I've now got people upping their order from 1 to 2.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, you could.
Wow.
That's 53 pence a piece there, Claire. I mean,
That is.
there are prices
I think that must be wrong because.
Well,
that's...
I think it's absolutely wrong. Can you see the way the colour of my sequins are coming through those as well because how clean they are? I did say, didn't I? I did say that was absolutely wrong on every level. Yeah? Everything about that, it screams luxury. It is going to sell out. So I think we've got guest designer Alison Tarry in this morning. I can see an Alison in Flintshire there.
Yeah.
That's good morning, Alison Tarry. I'll tell you what, Alison Tarry, you wait till you see Claire's demo today and all the Ceralun.
It's Yoda. Alison's Yoda.
Do you think she's Yoda?
Yeah, she's the master, isn't she, of wire work?
I'm glad you stipulated what you meant by Yoda, because I was going to say she's not green, she's not ancient, she's not that small. I was thinking, where's that? Now I get it.
She is.
The Jedi
Yeah.
of Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, she is.
Other Jedis are available. Now, we only had 72, didn't we? Okay, there are only a few chances, because I'll tell you what, you're all up bright and early this morning, aren't you?
Could I see it with something? Could I see it with the pearls that you've got?
Yeah.
I think that would be a lovely...
What, the deal of the day pearls?
Yeah, I think that would be a lovely combination.
Yeah, baby. Let's put the deal of the day pearls in for Claire, because she wants to have a little scoot. Yeah, deal of the day pearls. I tell you, she's not much, does she? Oh, yeah.
That's lovely,
Yeah, Claire, that is nice, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think that's gorgeous.
Yeah, I think you're right there, Claire. Claire. And they are 2 strands of natural pearls, and we are going all out on those. I tell you what, I've got people on these Smoky quartz at $6.95 going for 5 each. Yeah, some people are going for 5, some people are going for 2, some people are going for 3. They're nearly gone. Now then, I think we could do with some gold, couldn't we? Turn those into some lovely earrings.
Yes. Yeah. I like smoky quartz and gold.
I like smoky quartz and gold as well. Ooh. We're talking about all of them. Is it the Oh, have I got the right ones? Did you say head pins? Oh, sorry. Sorry. We'll do those in a bit. Sorry. Mind you need head pins with shepherd hooks, don't you? Don't you? Yeah. Could I have a little earring stand? Oh, she preempted me. Thank you, gorgeous. Oh,
very good.
Oh, Amelia. Oh, Amelia. It's a bit early for a catch.
Makes me really nervous. Please don't ever throw anything at me.
Can you imagine that landing like in the eye? Have you had an accident at work?
Well done.
Good throw, to be fair. She gave me a good throw. Okay, then. So we have got shepherd hook earrings. Absolute essential, do we agree? These are the posh ones, look though. They're not your standard shepherd hook, are they? No, they're not. Look, if I put my little hand behind there. In fact, I'm going to just put that off and show you the tinny. Oh, that's better, isn't it? We can see better then, can't we? So you got the elongated, very long, lovely back with a little kick at the bottom. So what does that stop? What does the kick do at the bottom, Claire?
It stops it from falling out.
Does, doesn't it? You don't want your lovely earrings falling out your ears, do you?
No.
No.
Felt like I was at school then.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you? Did you feel like, what? Why are you picking on me, miss? What have I got to do, miss?
I was listening, I promise.
Yeah, I was listening. So I'm just testing you. So Mark Smith does that to me. He does a demo and then he tests you.
Oh no! I might have to try that later.
Yeah,
then.
I'll do it. Honestly, that's it. Yeah. Oh no, I've set myself up. So really posh with a little ball on the end, little 2mm ball, very sexy, and you're going to get 10 pairs because we assume you're going to wear 2 earrings. Shouldn't assume, but that's what we're going to assume. So gold plated. I'm going to do each pair of those. Bearing in mind the 2 precious metals, sterling silver and gold plated. Look at that. £1.30 a pair. I mean, honestly, on the high street, when you go into these accessory shops and things, £1.30 a pair, let's say £1.52, could you even buy, like, base metal? You couldn't, could you, Claire?
No, you couldn't.
No.
No, you couldn't.
You couldn't, could you? Come on. And we get a bit blasé, don't we, on Jewellery Maker? But, I mean, just imagine, I'm going to hold those smoky quartz out. We've got the featherweight headpins coming up. Imagine those lovely smoky quartz added onto there. I mean, what were they? 53p each, £1.30 with the headpin. You could make those for less than £2. What would you sell them for, Claire? Do you reckon?
Ooh, a lot.
You would, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, I think I had a golden smoky quartz ring passed down from my grandmother to me, and that's something I consider really, really precious.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it. I think it's just really timeless, elegant jewellery.
Absolutely. But that could be made for £2 a piece. £2 a piece, a pair, even. What'd you get for a pair in this game? Right then, now the only thing is, I did show you the featherweight. Now everybody's going, oh, can we add the featherweight? Yeah, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do, it's going to stop the show, it's that good. So you know what it's going to be? Showstopper. Now we've only got 100. On the morning show, that is not enough to go round, unfortunately. Not when you think there's over 7 billion people on the planet. Not enough, is it? Oh, they're all watching Jewellery Maker. Oh, yeah. Be good, wouldn't it? So then, we have got a lovely stash, a bale, a stack, a mound of gold plated. And the lovely thing about our gold plating is it all matches, doesn't it, Claire?
It does,
That's the lovely thing.
And it's a lovely gold, isn't it?
It is a lovely gold.
Really
it's a
gold.
golden gold, isn't it? So if I just put you the golden gold, lovely golden gold look. Now, are we all thinking, we all want to sing the Spandau Ballet song, don't we? But look how they all match. So if you put those lovely sterling silver gold plated featherweight headpins with those earring hooks, they're going to go, they're going to match, they're going to look fab. They're going to blend, they're going to fuse together. Oh, yeah. I was going to say they go together like Brad and Ange, but that wouldn't be appropriate anymore, would it?
No.
How awkward would that be? Yeah, so we better not say that anymore. Traumatised. So they're all matched. Now, am I right in thinking, more often than not, if you're going to add like the pearls that we've got coming up in the deal of the day, you would need featherweight, wouldn't you?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
So, yeah, all of your, sort of your high-end strands, definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
And your
So
pearls.
if you look at these earrings, for example, now these are with the with silver, but just imagine if you made those with the gold-plated shepherd hooks that we've just done, and you added your featherweight headpin with a little loop on there. That's all you'd need to recreate those, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. And because you've got lots and lots of pearls, so, and when you've got that many headpins, do bubbles and clusters, where you're putting sort of several on the same hoop.
Yeah, exactly. Because you've got the lovely length, yeah? So this is the thing, this is the thing to mention as well. Normally, a standard headpin is about 40 mil, isn't it? So the lovely thing about the featherweight head pins is actually you get a bit extra. Get an extra centimetre, an extra 10 millimetres, you know, because that's a centimetre.
So you could rosary link then, couldn't you?
Exactly my point. I was just going to say that.
Sorry.
No, that's good because it means we're in sync.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Don't ever say sorry. Jump in.
Yeah.
I'd jump in on you.
Couldn't you?
Yeah. Jump in, Claire. Dive in, Claire. Come on, Claire. Get involved.
I think my coffee's just starting to hit me.
I think it's kicked in.
I do want to like a little
jump. Do seem very. I think it's like the wonderful thing about Tiggers. The Tiggers are wonderful things. They're bouncy, 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 bouncy. You like that? You're bouncy. It's because we're all excited about Ceralun. We are excited about Ceralun. In fact, can I wear one of your rings?
Yes, of course you can.
Can I let's?
Yeah, which one would you... What about a nice pinky one or a bluey one?
Come on, Claire. I love it.
Oh, sorry.
No, Claire, come on.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, Claire. Come on, Claire. I do.
Oh, do you?
I do.
Oh,
I do. Oh, I do. Nobody's ever done that to me. Oh. And Claire, it fits to perfection. Do you just want to say? Do you just want to say, ta-da! Claire, that is amazing.
And
I'll tell you what,
gorgeous, aren't they?
I'm just going to, yeah, you know, sometimes, can I just, hang on a minute, can we just have the respect that deserves? Can we just, yes, thank you, thank you.
Thanks.
I couldn't clap because I was showing it. I'm so sorry. And can I just say something before we move on as well? Claire won't be upset with me saying this. After watching the DVD, and novice jewellery maker, somebody that has never made a piece of jewellery before, I am confident you could make this. Is that fair to say, Claire?
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
100%.
Yeah.
It is amazing. And I tell you what, we've just looked up these kind of rings on sort of Etsy and all the shopping channels and all those kind of things. Other channels are available, websites and things. And the average price, I know it was nothing like this. It was nowhere near as big as this in the bezel. It wasn't as flash as that. And the entry level prices were about £37, £36. And that was entry level. And it wasn't as amazing as that, Claire. Ooh.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Also, we're not put the price in. Oh, sorry, Claire. Dave, Kim. If I call you all by the wrong name, I'm sorry.
That's okay, that's fine.
5 grams of silver. That's what we were going to ask. Claire, oh, goodness gracious me.
Yes, Claire. I'm Claire, yeah.
You are Claire.
Yeah.
Claire.
Yeah.
You know the little ball on the end?
Yes, you could.
Could you put those in?
Yeah.
Because the thing is, when you cut off and you make your head pin, sometimes we do cut the little ball off if we're doing like different stuff.
Yeah.
And rosary links and stuff. So you could set that into the Ceralun.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Just push it in. Yeah, it'd be lovely feature, wouldn't it?
So anytime we talk about cutting things off and popping them into resin and polymer clay and stuff, you could do it into the Ceralun.
Yes,
nice.
yes, you could, yeah.
Nice. You do realise that with this ring that you've just given me, Claire, you know, possession is 9/10 of the law.
Do you realise now that now we're engaged, you need to do all my washing, ironing, cooking, things like that now? That's the deal.
Now, the only thing is, as I said, we'll talk about that later. We only have 100. Now, normally, I have to say, don't forget to check out. You're checking out like there's no tomorrow at that price. You are. So well done. Right then, can we just say as well, I'm just thinking, sometimes you attach to the earring finding with a head pin, and sometimes you like to attach with a jump ring, don't you? Oh, hang on a second, I've got to work out which ones these are. Right, that reduces it. I think. Well, I think it's those. 200 we've got here. Now, this is when we do a bulk buy. Yeah, this is when, you know, when you go somewhere and you buy something in bulk, you get a cheaper price, don't you? Yeah? You do. You get a cheaper price. That's exactly what you're going to get on these. And I've got to say, the quality of our jump rings. Everybody talks about the quality of our jump rings. When you meet our lovely customers on a workshop, doesn't everybody go on about the quality of our jump rings, Claire?
Because they are fantastic. They are. Yeah. And when it's bad, you know, if you have a jump ring that's bad, you know about it.
Oh,
yeah. So, yeah, it's...
And these are just fantastic. And the thing is as well, you know, I know we always jump straight to have a chat about chainmail, but this is an essential if you're making a bracelet or a necklace and you need to, or earrings. So a real mainstay, a real essential to jewellery making, whatever that may be. And if you do make chainmail and you want to make it in sterling silver, this is going to be absolutely fantastic. That's the time to buy your bulk jump rings, because it reduces the price down. Because if you think about it, if we were to give you those in packs of 10, that's got to be 10 plastic bags, 10 codes printed off. They've got to be booked in 10 times. They've got to have the product code allocated. There's a lot of extra work. People think, well, why if you buy 200 in one job lot, is it cheaper? Because of the packaging, because of the counting. You've got to count lots of 10 instead of just putting 200. There's a lot of extra work, actually. And it takes up more space as well in the vault because there's more bags. And it makes a heck of an impact onto the price of your jump rings. It's quite fascinating. You know what it's like? You buy a pack of 4 toilet roll, you buy a pack of 9. Very different price point. And if you use jump rings a lot, you want to buy them as cost effectively as you possibly can. Especially with the price of silver rocketing. Now look at the gram weight there, bottom of the screen. 22.5 grams. There were 4.2 grams in that Figuro necklace, which was twice the amount there should be. And then look at that, 22.5 grams. Now you're checking out without even thinking about it, without even seeing the price point. And those are your traditional 6mm. Now normally when you finish off like a standard bracelet or necklace, they're 5 or 6mm, aren't they, jump rings?
Yes, yeah.
Yes, Claire says yes. The woman from Ceralun says yes. So, open jump rings, 925, sterling silver, big gram weight. Now usually even... Oh, hang on a second, is that the should be? Kimberly. Oh, Kimberly's just said that's the should be. Now that surprises me. Because there are 200 there and we're at $29.95. It's not your price. 20, are we? Oh, you absolute darling. We're going to take those to $24.95. 12 pence a jump ring in sterling silver in a 6mm. That is amazing, isn't it? Yeah, you're flying in for these. You've just gone, hang on a minute, 12p. You've done the maths, haven't you? You're there thinking, hang on a minute, what's that a jump ring? What's that a jump ring? 12 pence. But can we just, if I show you that one there, look. Now, I do this all the time. Would you say gorgeous director Ryan, the only poor man in the building at the moment with all us chickadees, what magnification are you on the camera there, Ryan face? About 20? Yeah, so it might even be 40. Oh, because it's about 40 times magnification, that is. So it means we've magnified that more than the human eye would see by 40 times. So again, though, as I tilt that round, it is hard to see where the open is, where the precision saw cut is at the angle. And that is really important, because what do you want a jump ring to do? Close perfectly, don't you?
You do, yeah.
Because that is the security, isn't it?
Yeah, and always remember, I know it's going back to real basics, but with your jump rings, you know, you're opening and closing like a gate, support your elbows, don't try and work it like that. Yeah. I mean, and it'll be wonderfully easy as well because it's sterling silver, so always think open like that. Yeah. With your 2 pliers, not with your finger, you know. Yeah. Look after it. Yeah, exactly. But you know what it's like when you got like a gate and you haven't oiled the gate? And it expands and your doors expand. You might be finding that in your house at the moment. They don't close properly. What?
We did a little demo.
You did a demo of the gate not closed. Oh, okay, thanks. I was thinking, but yeah, and if things don't close properly, they're annoying, aren't they? They're annoying. Just, you know. My fella said that to me the other day. He said, have you noticed all the doors in the house aren't starting to close properly? I said, what are you on about? He said, because of the cold.
Yeah, my front door, I had to use the key this morning.
No.
I did.
Did you?
Yeah.
Are we doing the other jump rings now, gorgeous face? The 7, we're going up now. Now, if 200s you're thinking, oh, I can't quite stretch to 200. I don't need 200. All right, then, well, we'll do you 50 then. Sorry, I just need my little board, so sorry. Hang on. That's what happens when you pour 200 jump rings out. Takes you about an hour to put them back. Right then, we're ready. Just chat amongst yourselves, have a sing-song. Oh, I've got a good texting idea today. Texting topic. I have. I'll tell you in a minute. I'll show you these first. So, again, 925. Solid sterling silver. Now we've gone up a size because that's it. Do you know what always amazes me actually? How much bigger 7mm looks to a 6mm, just with the fact of a mil difference. It really is quite dramatic, isn't it? You wouldn't think 1mm would make that much difference, would you?
No, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, and you could really utilise that, couldn't you, in your designs?
Yeah. Well, you could.
Well, try. Maybe pass it to Fleur.
Yeah. We'll give it to the chainmail mistress, the little lovely, gorgeous Fleur Hastings. Tell you what, I love her colour of her hair at the minute. It looks fab.
Oh, it's nice, isn't it?
I really like it. I watched her on camera yesterday. I thought, oh, you look hot, man. Woman, even. 925, sterling silver, 7mm. Oh, that excited Ryan then. 7mm, 925. I'm just trying to work out if she's got. If we're doing now 200, and we went to that price, we're going to. Kim, what are you going to do? She went, here we go, here we go, here we go. Right then, we're going to go. Oh, I'll tell you what. Kim, Kimberly. She likes Kimberly. She likes Kimberly, you know.
Does she?
Yeah, she prefers Kimberly to... Don't start saying you like Kim. You said you like Kimberly. She prefers Kimberly. No, I'm being honest.
Does she?
No, honestly. Don't you, Kimberly? She prefers Kimberly. Just saying. Right then, so good morning. Do you want the texting topic while you check them out? No, you might all think this is... I think this is a really good one, right? So, what you do is you message in, right, either through the JewelleryMaker.com website, live message, and you can log in and message us yourself if you want us to go, hello, Dave, Daphne, or you can send anonymously, yeah. Or you can text in 60777, start your text with JM Studio, and it like sat-nav routes you into us. Here's your texting topic, right? I think this is a cool one, right? If every time you walked into a room, you had a theme tune play, what would it be? Do you know what I mean? So every time you walk in, the theme tune plays, your song. Now, Kim's just said, "Eye of the Tiger." Yeah? That's Kim's. You can have a think about this. Emma's now thinking, Amelia's got one. Go on.
Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones. Da 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 da. Yeah. So if you had something like a theme tune, either musical, classical, or a song or whatever, and you can have a think, Claire, if you want, and you want to walk in that room and you want to hear that music play, have a think. Do you like that one? Yeah. Yeah, for some reason Ryan wants Darth Vader's da 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 da. That'd be quite apt for you, Ryan. Right then, so let's have an early bird special. Oh, we're a minute or two late. Oh, come on then. That little worm's poking its head up above the ground. It's saying, well, come on. Right then. So we've got 44. She builds us up, early bird special, and then she brings us back down again, doesn't she? We got 44. Oh, these are amazing. I still can't get me hat on that those are naturally coloured that way. They're just stunning, aren't they? Now, the thing to mention, the reason we've only got 44 is, guess why? Because they're so rare, a Keshy pearl, that they're not found in large quantities. They're an extremely rare form of pearl. We don't get to see Keshy pearls too often, do we, sadly? And it's for that reason.
Can I come and have a look?
Come on, Claire.
I think they are.
Come on.
I think that's the best strand.
I don't. Come here. You have a little. Come on. Have a little gander.
I think that's.
Now, when you say you think it's the best strand, why? What do you like about them?
Size, the colour.
Yeah.
I mean, when I say it's colours, isn't it? Because they're just.
I mean, the main body of colour is lavender, but it is absolutely swirling in iridescence.
Oh, yeah. Golds, greens, blues,
pinks, yellows, bit of greens in there. Did you say green?
Yeah.
Oh. But as you say, lovely size, stunning colour.
That's a beautiful strand.
I mean, the thing is, you know, when you think, I mean, obviously you reserve the white pearl that we got as the deal of the day. We're in our winter bridal weekend. You would tend to reserve the white pearls, the deal of the day, for the bride. But you have got to think about the mother of the bride and the mother of the groom and all that, haven't you?
But you could still do those for the bride. I mean, think about it in like headpieces and stunning.
Will you see some ladies get married in this lovely dusky sort of lavender pink colour as well, and go vintage?
Yeah.
Because this does
like
actually
ladies like us of a certain age who aren't married. Like we don't always wear cream or white, do we? You might wear another colour.
You're casting aspersions on my on my way of life, Claire.
All right. I'm not married. You're not married, so I can like comment.
Yeah, you're the only married person in the room, Amelia. Actually, there's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us in the building, and there's only one married lady. She hadn't just got married. But yeah, that's a very, joking aside, it is a fair point. But that is just the loveliest colour. Now, we've found Keshy pearl jewellery dating back to 100 BC in jewellery. The lovely thing is, look at that. If you love your lustre in your pearls, you want rarity, and you want irregularity in the sense that you want somebody to know that you are wearing real pearls. Because sometimes natural pearls in a sort of perfect round or near perfect round can almost look to the point where people go, are they real? Are they real? Are they not real? With Keshy pearl, I just don't think you get that worry, because they just look so natural. And they're just, and the thing is as well, the reason they're actually really sort of robust pearls as well is they're the only pearl that is made up 100% of nacre. Okay, so all of that is layer upon layer upon layer of beautiful natural nacre, and they just are superb. Don't they go lovely with the Swarovski Ceralun as well? Yeah. No, I only had, and the operative word being had, 44. Would you like your fantastic early bird even treat special price? Oh, Claire, $24.95 on Keshy pearls. Oh yeah, they are. I can't. Hang on a second. We haven't got many left. You're gonna have to be ever so quick. I'm so sorry. Ros in Suffolk, if you want them, please check out my darling to avoid disappointment. I've got people buying 2s. I've got Joe in Hampshire. I've got collectors in South Yorkshire. I've got collectors in Kent. I've got Annette. Yeah, already gone. Brenda, Dora, Doreen, Carol, Angela, Linda, Christine, and Angela, Stella, and the list goes on. They are glorious. Claire Macdonald's in the studio, and she's, look at that, Claire. Look at that close up, Claire.
It's fabulous, isn't it? You could absolutely just get lost in it.
You could.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, if you have recently got any of the beautiful bead nucleated natural metallic pearls, these would go wonderfully. Now, Ida in County Tyrone says, got these, made them into drop pendant, looks like wisteria.
Oh, that's
gosh.
fabulous.
Ida, I'm with you. I've got a wisteria outside my kitchen window, over my late mother's. We had a bench, we collected for a bench, and it's got a name plaque on it. It's lovely. And I sit there and have a cup of tea, I do. And this wisteria hangs over, and it is that colour.
Wonderful.
It is exactly that colour.
It is exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Ida, you're absolutely right, darling. Yeah. Drop pendant looking like a wisteria. They are stunning. Big size Keshy pearls, very unusual.
Well, you could just have one as a pendant, couldn't you?
That's what Ida say, or Ida.
Yeah,
Ida,
just one.
Ida. Neither. They are going to, guess what that's going to happen to those? There are 2 words. Out and sell, rearrange. You got your theme tune yet, Claire? If you walk in the room.
I feel at the moment it's a bit like, probably most people too young. You know, like Benny Hill theme tune. Running around.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I think that's what I am at the moment.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. We've got a text in for the theme tune from Julie in Staffordshire. She says, morning Zena and Claire. Good morning, Julie.
Morning, Julie.
I would have I'm every woman.
That's a good one, yeah.
Waiting for Claire's demo, can't wait. That's a great one, Julie. I'm every woman. That's a good, strong theme tune, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Oh, these are pretty, aren't they? Do you know what? Again, we love the quality of our pearls as well here on Jewellery Maker, don't we? I'll tell you what, I'll have to start thinking about taking this beautiful Ceralun Swarovski ring on the Claire's made, because we can't stop looking at it, can we? The poor pearls are sat in there going, look at me, look at me. Now, these are 8x7mm. I know we love our big pearls, and we love our big 11x10mm pearls and all the bit, but I do think that's for me, the perfect pearl. I really do. I love
It's a
that.
lovely size.
It is, isn't it? Because that's the thing with that lovely pearl is you can wear the necklace, you can wear it as a bracelet, you can wear it as a ring, you can wear it as earrings. And I think that's the lovely thing, whereas you go up into the 11 by 10, and I tend to then think necklace, whereas that could be an entire suite of jewellery, couldn't it? Really perfectly sized. They are, I'm just going to double check. Yeah, shall I have a little length? Shall we just have a check of the length, shall we? Well, Kim just said they should be 38, so we guarantee you 38, right. But shall I let you into a little secret about what I'm measuring in the studio? I've got just over 40. I have. I've got just over 40 centimetres on these. Now, you've got the lavender Keshy pearls for the... I'm thinking mother of the bride, so she looks really purdy. And then if you want, because this is our winter bride weekend, if you want just the classical, beautiful pearl, add these with any of our lovely Swarovski that we had on the show yesterday, or add those with stardust, or spacer beads and sterling silver, or gold, or whatever you'd like. I mean, we've had the gold shepherd hooks today, we've had the gold-plated featherweight headpins, we've had the gold-plated jump rings, the silver jump rings. Anything will go with pearls. Any colour. Okay, beautiful strand, $17.95. Tell you what, do you know what I think we should do, Claire? Ignore the price. Just ignore it. Just ignore it like it's a bad smell in the room. Yeah. Has the bad smell
turn
gone?
my head away.
Is it gone? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Ding dong. We got to $11.95. Joyce went, I'll check that straight away. Now, I'm just thinking as well, you know all your lovely pendants that you made, Claire?
Yes, yes.
Wouldn't they look lovely if you'd made a Ceralun pendant,
yes,
bezel set, have your necklace in the gorgeous pearls, and then have this sparkling Swarovski in the Ceralun?
It'd be gorgeous,
yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and you could knot as well in sort of like a corresponding thread, couldn't you, with your crystals?
So imagine if that was your pendant, right? Yeah. And imagine, as Claire said, then if you knot in between there with a beautiful, let's say, pink silk or pink Eslon, and then you have the corresponding colour of the knotted pearls in the Ceralun and the Swarovski crystals. Yeah, absolutely perfect. $11.95 is bonk. Look at it as a bracelet as well, just to show you, look. Because, see what I mean? Can be the full suite. I'd be setting that with the Smoky quartz. Faceted squares, corner drilled in the diamond shape that we had for $6.95. Have those Smoky quartz sold out, Kimberly? I bet they have. And I bet, yeah, sold out. They would do it at $6.95.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's fantastic, isn't it?
Now then. Ooh, these are new. Ooh. I was going to say, there's got to be a big gram weight on these. 8.5 grams. Oh, they're big. I'm just thinking, Claire, could you stamp onto those?
Let's have a look.
And initial them and things?
Yeah, you'd have to be careful, wouldn't you, about where the back is.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could do. Or I mean, we did have, didn't we, an engraver?
Yeah.
Didn't we have an engraver pen a while ago? I'm sure Laura Binding had one a while ago. So you could have a play with that.
Oh, they've just made all my stomach go. Butterflies, those have. They're lovely. So they're just beautiful. I'll tell you what, though, I love the surface lustre on those. I'm sorry, I got a little bit of forgot my cleaning cloth. I've got a little bit of finger smudge on there, a little fingerprint. Can I put one in just to show you the size? Because I think that's the lovely thing about these. And we've got actually 5 pairs. Now, we don't normally do that, do we, either?
No, looks like an awful lot there. Do you know, I'd be tempted with that big surface area. You know, if you sort of like taped a little bit of it off, because you've got that lovely sheen on the one, and then so I'd tape that and protect it. And then if you sort of buffed it a little bit with a file, so you made it sort of matte, because you've got enough, couldn't you? You could almost do like stripes or different patterns on it. So
now look at, do you know what, the one thing I struggle with studs sometimes, They're too small. You know, like when you have a standard stud in your ear?
Yeah.
Yeah? And it's just like...
Little and fiddly.
They're little and fiddly, and they just don't... That, I always feel, sometimes I feel with a stud that they're a bit... Bleh.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
But you've got the option there, haven't you? You know how you'd said about having the on the shepherd hooks, having the little kick out?
Yeah.
Once you've got a stud like that, it's a lot more secure, isn't it? Because you've got the back.
Yeah.
But then with those, you know, you just sort of like cut off the little loop, and you have got beautiful studs.
I just love the fact that you've got that big surface area, so that's kind of really catch the light when they're in the ear. That big sort of 12 by 10 mil surround. They're just lovely. You get the earring back as well, and then I'm just thinking I need to give them a little. We're going to do, are we? $17.95 for, there's 5 pairs there. What's that per pair? £3.60. Wow, for all that silver and the loop. So they're going to be studs and dangles.
So say like if you've got one of the pearls and a head pin, that's it. You do your wrap loop straight onto that, so you don't have to have a jump ring if you haven't got any. Yeah. And then, I mean, that would be, you know, pearl and sterling silver earrings.
Exactly, that's just... And then, let me show you in the ear again, because it's the surface area that's so lovely about these. Just hold them up again as if I've got my hair up. It's that lovely big surface lustre, isn't it? So they're going to look at that, they're going to really, really catch the light. And can you see how we've positioned the loop just perfectly so that you can attach your jump ring or your head pin and then have a lovely little dangle from there as well. They're lovely. Don't see anything like that, I think.
And you could make your own, you know... Oh, sorry.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry. We just nearly had a... You know when somebody... We nearly had that in the studio, but we're okay. Sorry, Amelia, that was close. That'll teach you for having your socks on, won't it? Sorry, but as Claire was... sorry, Claire.
I was just going to say, so you could have, you know, it's really on trend, isn't it, at the moment, to have like the stud and then have a little bit of chain, and then, you know, you could make your own little ear cuff, couldn't you? If you've got your wire, sterling silver wire. Yeah.
Or you could turn these into pendant bails if you wanted to, by, you know, coiling the earring post if you want to, couldn't you? That's a good idea, Kimberly. It's good, Kimberly. Right then, well done on those. Brilliant price tag those are, in £3.60 a pair. For all that silver's unbelievable. Right then, do you fancy some lobster claw clasps? Yes. We've, I was going to tell you, we've got some rose gold versions coming up in a minute. Now, actually, you know, when I was speaking to, we had a customer message in recently, Claire, last week, saying, what's the preferred clasp? And they were asking Mark for makes for men. Oh. And Mark said, actually, you'd be surprised, but it's a lobster claw clasp. That's what men prefer.
Yeah.
Do you find that?
I'd agree with that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I do like them. I think they're lovely. Lovely shape, aren't they?
I like them because I just think they look really elegant.
Yeah.
They're a sophisticated. I just think if they were like the class, they'd be the royals.
Yeah, I think because you've got more, haven't you? The way the shape and the design is, you've actually got more precious metal.
Yes, exactly.
Big surface area.
More surface area, more posh, lovely and streamlined. Because I just think sometimes when you've got, especially like you've got a thinner design or a lovely sort of single bracelet, or you know, you sort of don't, if the clasp turns around on the top of your arm, you don't really want the clasp to, you know, like sometimes a bolt ring clasp is all lovely and it suits and it looks great with pearls because it's round and it goes with a round pearl. But if you've got a lovely thin bracelet and then you've got a clasp that sticks out, it can just look a bit unsightly.
And I think that's because if you look at a lot of charms as well, like interchangeable charms there on them as well, aren't they? So
yeah, and they just hang beautifully with that streamlined lobster claw. They're very, very subtle. That's what I like about them. They are, of course, 18 karat gold plated. Thank you very much. We'll have some of that. And obviously, we've had lots of lovely gold plated sterling silver on the show this morning already. We're only 50 minutes in. Goodness gracious me, are we spoiling you, my lovelies? But I think as well, if you're making high-end gemstone jewellery and your pearls and your Swarovski and your tanzanites and your rubies and your pink sapphires and your pearls, then you've really got to have something elegant like this, haven't you, to complement it? Because they deserve it, don't they? So, the lovely lobster claw, you're not just going to get one, my lovelies, you're going to get 10. I tell you what, I happen to know that we can get these down to less than 70 pence a piece for you. Now, if you talk to our guest designers, and like Angela as well, our business lady, if you add in sterling silver or gold plated sterling silver into a design, and that can just be the clasp, you can add £15-20 to a design, can't you? Just from that.
Yeah. It's precious, isn't it? Precious metal.
Yeah, absolutely. That can be that different. Now, Angela, I've just said about Angela. My last commission was for a gentleman, and both pieces he requested lobster clasp. Oh, well, Angela, that's just proved our point. And I said, thank you. Because I tell you what, it was lovely to hear when, obviously now that sort of backed up what Mark said and Claire said as well. So, so both times that she was asked, oh, how lovely. Isn't it a compliment, Angela, as well, as a jewellery maker, when you get commissioned pieces? You get asked to,
it's brilliant.
I think that's a real privilege to make something for somebody, because that must make you feel amazing.
It does, especially, because it's wedding, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, the most special day of somebody's life.
Yeah.
We hear.
I've made some friends' wedding jewellery,
Have
and it's lovely. You do feel very honoured.
Oh. Isn't that lovely? Right then, now, again, I don't have to ask you to check out. You are smoking on the checkout this morning, people. So congratulations, brilliant. Don't forget, got an extended money-back guarantee. Do you know when the extended back money guarantee is till, Claire?
I think, is it something like the 25th
of
January?
What year?
2017.
She is on it today. This
is
woman,
that right? 25th.
You are on it. Yeah,
I am on it.
Do you know how many days that is?
This is a bit. It'll all go downhill in a minute.
Do you know how many days that is?
It's like been taken over by aliens.
51 days.
Is it?
51 days money back guarantee. It's not bad, is it? On jewellery. On jewellery. Yeah. Now, how many days we got left, Kimalata? Because, okay, half the availability has gone out the door. You've had them. Would you like the rose gold version? The rose gold plated version? Yeah, because that's the thing, isn't it, Claire? When you do like a craft stall or you're making jewellery, you've got to give the full range, haven't you?
Yes, yeah. People have different tastes, don't they? And different trends and things like that, yeah.
And I tell you what, rose gold's made a massive sort of surge in popularity, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah. All of, when Ellen, my eldest daughter, when it was her birthday, everything that all her jewellery that she asked for was rose gold. Yeah, all of it. Yeah, she loves it.
Oh.
And I think a lot of young girls do.
Do you know, I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
I know that my friends got married and her husband went, and they're in their early 20s, and he went for a rose gold wedding band.
Yes, yeah.
And I was
very, very popular.
Yeah, it's really popular. It's really sort of made a big comeback, hasn't it? But we had on the show the other day the most beautiful, I was just telling Kim about it, the most beautiful rose gold plated and sterling silver two-tone necklace. Honestly, I went straight home and bought it. It's gorgeous. I'll have to tell you, it's gorgeous. And it had got a lobster claw clasp on it in rose gold plated, and it just looked lovely. So 10 of these in rose gold. Diane came straight in Greater London and said, "Give me 3, please, s'il vous plaît." 3, that is, for those of you that don't speak Brummy French. We're going to take these to less than a £10 note again. We're going to take them to about, for rose gold, goodness me, Kim. Kim, that's good, isn't it? I love Kim. She went, it's good, isn't it? I like that. Talk about the understatement of the year. That's good, isn't it? Yeah. But look at how gentle they are on my skin tone. Look, they're not harsh. They don't clash. They just blend, don't they? So actually, if you've got a piece of jewellery, thinking about it, where you just want the clasp to just almost fade away, be submerged almost. What are you doing, Claire?
I'm trying to angle my wrist so that you can see. So this was is a macrame bracelet that Deb Rudge made for me.
Yeah.
So you can see there. So I've got so that's a silver one, but you could do, that's brilliant for that. So it's not just with chain and, with your cords as well.
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Claire.
Yeah.
I did wonder why you were just rummaging on your wrist. What's she doing? Now, we've got time just very quickly before we go to the break alata to do some silver ball head pins. Oh, gosh. Do you know what? Can I just hold one up for a second? Because they are so beautifully made. They're all like they're standing to attention for an inspection. That's what they look like. Yes. I'm polished, my boots are polished, my uniform is nice and neatly pressed. I look amazing and I salute you. Look at them, nice and straight, all proud and whoa, gorge. With the head pin, got their hat on. 925 sterling silver, you're going to get 20 of them. Shall I show you that? Shall I show you the whole squad? I don't quite know where I'm going with this, but I quite like it. All standing to, oh, hello, hang on a second. So, sterling silver, beautiful head pins. Now, for those people that are new to Jewellery Maker, Claire Macdonald, guest designer, when would you reach for one of these?
Oof, earrings.
Yes.
If you're going to do like a little drop pendant,
Yes.
charms, you know, and bracelets, bubble clusters, like we said before, you know, for your rosary linking.
So basically loads of times.
Yeah, I can't, yeah. And I think with those ones as well, I think I've made little rings out of those. You can just...
Have you?
Yeah, because you just hammer it. Once you hammer something like that, that one keeps running away.
Two of them keep running away, did you see? I was trying to be ever so discreet then, thanks Claire. I've got the dropsies. Some days you have the dropsies, don't you? Come on, come on, Kimberly. Try and look after the fact that I keep dropsing and I've just put one in and another one dropped. Oh, Kim, is that 20? Oh
wow.
My word. It would be 20 if I could hold them. There are 20 sterling silver jump rings there, beautifully made. And the thing is as well, at these prices you can treat yourself. I was talking to our guest designer, Alan, that used to be our guest designer.
Yeah. Was he all right?
Yeah, I had a lovely, we all had a lovely cuddle with him yesterday, and he made the whole workshop smell adorable. But he was saying the difference between working with sterling silver, taking it to that next level, is such a massive step actually, and such an absolute joy. I mean, I'm still new to making jewellery, I'm very, very new to it, but I've got to be honest, I've been a bit spoilt. Because I love working with silver. I just find it really easy.
Yeah. If your budget would allow, and that's what you could start with, I would recommend that definitely. Because it's a joy.
Yeah, absolutely. Good morning, Jan Dwyer.
Hey.
Good morning, Jan Dwyer. She is, well, she's obviously made it home safe last night, so that's good. She just bought 4 of them. Guest designer. Okay, now the good news is after the break, we have got, this is just an example. We are launching the amazing, incredibly easy to work with, but awesome, awesome, awesome results. The wonderful Swarovski Ceralun. And I tell you what, if you love like making your polymer clay, you love your resin, you love your Swarovski, it's so easy to do, isn't it? With the most wow factor results. Claire's going to give you a demo. We've got everything you need, including a Ceralun DVD launch.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
We are so excited. We are launching officially right this second the Swarovski Ceralun. On an excitement level, we're on about 1,000 out of 10. If you love this is all Swarovski Ceralun. That's what we're talking about. We have got bezels, we've got the silicone molds, we've got everything. There's actually very little you need to actually produce Swarovski Ceralun, and we've got all of these beautiful molds and bezels for you. We've got earring bezels, pendant bezels, bracelet bezels. We've got everything. You could put earring bezels, and we've got all of the things that you need to understand how to make Ceralun. If you've never worked with Ceralun before, and you're looking at these thinking, there is no way I could make these, do you know what? Yes, there is. And we've got a wonderful DVD. Now, I can wholeheartedly say this DVD is wonderful that Claire's made because I've watched it. I have. I've watched your DVD. And that's with our lovely Claire Macdonald, who's got the honour and the privilege of being the first guest designer to launch Ceralun with these amazing pieces. And she didn't mind. I did ask her and said, look, when I watched the DVD, my first feeling was, I could do this, and I'm a novice jewellery maker. And actually, if you're looking at these thinking, there's no way I can, yes, you can. That's the lovely thing, because it's actually really, really, really easy to use, isn't it?
So easy. It's, an absolute joy to use.
It really is. And we've got all of the items that you need, plus the DVD launch. And it's, I must say, Claire, you really have done us proud, darling.
Oh, thank
Beautiful.
you. I've absolutely loved working with it, and it's lovely that you can just be. It looks beautiful when you don't really have to think
just
too much.
Form.
Just absolutely be really freestyle it, and it looks lovely.
And you've actually as well. You've been asked. Now, how old's your daughter that you've been working with on these?
So she is 8.
She's 8.
No, she's not. She's 9. No.
She's not.
Yeah, 9.
Well, you're a mother. Are you sure?
I do have 2 children.
Is she 9?
So I need to.
Yeah, we're talking about the one we just.
Yeah, she is 9.
Was it hard to remember 2 ages of 2 children? She's 9. She's 9. But joking aside,
Lola.
you have been getting your 9-year-old daughter involved in this as well, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
She's loved
results.
it, hasn't she?
Yeah, she has really loved it.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. So all of this, in fact, we're going to go across to Claire now because we just want to get cracking. So I'm going to ask our lovely Claire, as I come over to you, gorgeous face. Hi.
I like that move.
Do you?
Yeah.
Can I just ask?
Yes.
For you to explain briefly what is Ceralun?
Okay, so it's a 2-part like epoxy clay. So it's like a mixture of a clay and an adhesive. So it does, so it's sort of, you can mould it. But then it will also stick to things. So it sticks to an awful. So it's not like you have to create it separately and then stick it into the bezel. You just
So no adhesive or anything?
Nothing else.
Brilliant.
Nothing else. It's really durable, very, very hard wearing. So the fact that it looks wonderful, but it's so solid.
So it's really resilient as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So very, very wearable, which means, you know, you can create lots and lots of different designs. You know, you don't, there's lots of bezels that we're going to do as well, but you can do it so that it's sort of free form as well. And all of that, you know, we go through in the DVD. So.
And it's resistant to perspiration.
Yeah.
I've got all my sheets here, but I'll put it in a drawer.
Yeah, so things like, you know, ceramics, wood, some leathers it'll stick to, you know,
metal,
porcelain,
glass,
metal,
crystal,
yeah,
plastic, rubber, wood, cork. So you can be talking about not just jewellery, but I'm thinking like, can you imagine setting them into like photo frames?
It'd be gorgeous.
Wouldn't that?
Really,
and mirrors.
Really gorgeous. Yeah.
And, you know, some lovely accessories as well.
So you could see things, you could see, you know, like you say, not just jewellery, see things in a shop, buy that, and then you totally make it your own by adding the...
Yeah, so you've got this resistance to perspiration, they're shock absorbent as well. So they're once you've made them and once you've gone through the drying process, which is pretty quick as well, and you can speed up in the oven, these are really going to be hard wearing, really durable, wearable.
Which is, you know, when you've got jewellery like that, it's, you know, how wonderful to know that it is so hard wearing.
Yeah, because that's the thing, isn't
gorgeous
it?
Gorgeous and...
Yeah, bit like you. Gorgeous and hard wearing. I meant that was a compliment. I don't know if it sounded like a compliment, but I did mean it as a compliment. It was meant as a compliment.
I'll take it, thanks.
Well, I'll tell you what then. Shall we get cracking on the first bit of the kit? I think we're going to do... Can we do it under the overhead, Ryan? Now, is it this one?
Yeah, so it's those two.
Do you get those as well?
Yeah.
Oh, brill. Oh, fabulata. Let's put that back on there then.
Isn't it lovely?
Oh, well, we're going to be in our absolute element today. Okay, now... can I just say, don't forget, we are probably going to create a bit of a wait on the phones today because you're going to go absolutely ballistic for this. But the good news is the free phone number. So, first of all, in this first kit, we've got the actual Ceralun.
Yes,
haven't we?
Yeah. So and you've got, because obviously the Ceralun comes in different colours.
Yeah.
So in this one, it's called anthracite.
Oh, lovely.
So it's sort of like a grey,
bit like this bracelet.
Yeah.
That's
it. Yeah.
That's the kind of colour.
Yeah. So that's the range from that. In that little area there. So you can see it's sort of like a metallic-y grey.
Yeah, it's very sexy. Can I just say, already we've got 15 baskets. So, and we don't have, well, we won't talk about volumes. 148, let's just tell you. So we've got and you need to mix both parts of that to make your...
Yes, so I'll show you that in the demo as well. But yeah, so it's a ratio 1-to-1, so it couldn't be easy. There's no weighing, you don't have to do... If you can just sort of, you can weigh if you want to, but you don't need to. If you just cut off equal amounts and mix properly.
So cut off a centimetre of one, centimetre the other, and mix it together with your gloves on.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, and then, oh my goodness gracious. As I said, if you love Swarovski, you're going to be in your element. I'm sorry we haven't got a lighter background on these, which is a real shame actually, because these are your Swarovski. Okay? And we've got all different designs and colours. I mean,
that colour's amazing, isn't it?
Those.
You're like a kid in a sweet shop. I couldn't decide. I've got so many favourites.
Well, I'm trying to work out what colour. It's quite difficult to work out when they're out the packets which one's which.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that like a? I don't know if it's like a bluey one.
Yeah, I'm going to say that's the hematite. So, on the if that's the hematite. Then we've got 24 of those in 3mm. Hang on,
I think
they're the Montana.
I think they're the Montana. Hematite here.
Yeah.
It's a good name, isn't it, Montana?
Yeah. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, if you don't mind. Can I put these on here? Because we're just going to lose them on this black background, aren't we? Yeah, okay, because it's hard to... Now, can I just check as well with these, Claire? Are these the foil backed, aren't they?
So you can see. So we've got a selection in here. So you can see on the back. So you can see where you sort of got that different, that lighter tone at the back. So that's foiled.
Yep.
Some of them aren't foiled.
Okay, which we'll talk about as well, and we'll explain why some are foiled and why some aren't.
Yeah.
So we've got... 100 have gone already. We've got all these different... Do apologise, not sure which ones are which, but we've got the Montana there, we think. which basically it's a beautiful blue, absolutely stunning blue. And we've got them in 3mm on those, okay, for you. And then we've got, oh my goodness me.
They are divine, aren't they? Look at them.
Okay, so you've got, we've got the Swarovski crystal. These are the Navette beads, I think, which are just stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, and let me just show you the next ones as well. And then we've got these. Oh my goodness me, they're just absolutely beautiful. I hope you can see these as I'm picking them up. Can you see those as well? Look.
This might help. Am I allowed to bring this in?
Of course you are.
Obviously, this is how you...
Okay, we'll get the pricing because they've nearly all sold out as well. 30... Oh my goodness me, they're well priced. For all of that. We haven't even finished as well, look. Claire's got one on the end of the stick there, just to show you. Okay, so you've got the Montana Swarovski crystals in the cones. You've got the Swarovski crystal in the Navette beads. You've got these amazing... Can we just show you these? Because we haven't even shown you these, and the kit's nearly gone. I'm so sorry about this. We knew it was going to be popular. We've got jet hematite, jet black, black diamond, all these stunning, stunning, stunning crystals. Or have you got one to... No, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Sorry.
We know you haven't been to the training.
Sorry. I actually tried as well.
I know you did. Go on, show us. No, go on, show us.
What do you want me to show you?
Oh, I assumed you wanted to show it.
Oh no, I was getting out because I thought you didn't want it in
nothing to do with what I'm doing. That's fine. Can you see these though? Let's put them on the overhead. Can you see them on the overhead? Look, as well. Oh yeah, it's a lovely recording of them. Go on, pick them up if you want, Claire.
I was just going to say with these ones, because so you know how you'd spoken about some were foiled and some weren't.
Yeah.
So all of these ones, I think if these are the hematite ones.
Yep.
So you've almost got like it's pretty much double-sided. So I have set some of them in that way. So you've got like that.
So you can see the Kool-Aid.
Yes. So you've got like that jet side, and then the other side you can see you've got that sort of hematite look of the sheen there. So you've got, I mean, it's wonderful because you've got actually almost two different types
exactly
in the one stone.
And the thing is as well, if you're going to set sort of claw setting or into the actual Ceralun, then you tend to go for the foil backed. But if you just want to scatter like on a wedding table, then you go for the non-foil back, because when they fall, it doesn't matter which side they fall on. So there is a reason. We'll go through foiled and unfoiled and why you'd use one or the other. But that has practically gone, so we're not surprised. We knew this was going to be superbly popular, so congratulations, well done. So that is for the anthracite Ceralun, which we showed you in the bracelet, and all of those Swarovski crystals, which are just beautiful. Oh, we're so excited. We're so glad you liked it. You like it. We had a feeling you would. Okay, so...
Shall I pop this over here?
If you pop and I'll... Oh, my word. Oh, my word. What? Oh, my... These are insane. Oh, Claire, you can do some of the... If you want to pick them up, Claire.
Can I?
You've got hearts. You can pick them up and I'll talk through what we've got. That pink is stunning, isn't it? Okay, so on this is all your Swarovski, okay? And we have got your Crystal Aurora Borealis, and we've got rounds. We've, as you can see here, got these beautiful hearts. Those are the rose hearts, and they're 6mm. You get 6 of those. We've got the Swarovski rose pairs. Should we see some of the pairs as well? Look. So you've got 2 sizes of the pear drops in the rose as well. And you get a 3-pack of each of these in 2 different sizes, which are just incredible. I'll show you these in the ring. In fact, shall I show you the ring as well that Claire's made with these in? Haven't you, lovely girl?
They're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Look at them. This is with the Swarovski, look. Look, 50 of these have gone already. How many we got, Claire? Kim? 178 of this one, a little bit few more, okay? Then we've also got the vintage rose. Let me show you the vintage rose, which, oh my goodness me, they're absolutely divine. So these are vintage rose Swarovskis. We've got them in the rounds, the crystals, and the pear drops. So you've got, that's your pear drop, of course. We've got 2 different sizes of the pear drop, at 6x4 and 8x6. You get 3 of each. Then we've got the lovely vintage rose, beautiful round stones in 2mm. You get a 24-pack of those, which are just divine. And then you get, in fact, I think you get 48 of these. These are stunning. The vintage rose is lovely. We've shown you the hearts as well. And then you've got all the little tiny, little 2mm ones. Look at these.
So I want to try and get some of them.
Yes, if you can.
To see, because I love these. They're just
gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, my word. vintage rose, Swarovskis, and the fabulous rose as well. Look at those. All different sizes. You've got 2mm, you've got 6x6mm, you've got 8x6mm, 6x4mm, 2mm, 3mm, 4mm, pear drops, rounds, bicones. You've got pear drops, you've got hearts. And if you love your pink and you're loving the ring that I'm just showing you here that our lovely Claire has made, they make lovely flowers, don't they, Claire?
They do, and yeah, we do a project on the DVD.
You do a flower and a butterfly, don't you?
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Okay, can we have the price on these, please, Kim? Oh my goodness me, that is...
Wow.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different types of Swarovski crystals on there for $24.95. And as I said, when you have a little search for Ceralun jewellery, I had a little look on the shopping sort of sites on Tinterweb. And as I said, I found rings that were nowhere near as embellished as these that Claire's made. And they were starting about £36, £37 for one ring. And the thing is, Claire, you've absolutely jam-packed the ring I'm wearing.
Yeah, they're laid.
Which does look amazing.
Yeah.
But you don't have to fill it that much, do you?
No, it's in, you could, one is statement enough, isn't it? You don't,
And I promise you now, when you see Claire's demo and you watch the DVD that we're doing in the 10 o'clock hour, I promise you, you will look at this and you will not be scared. You will not be you will watch the DVD and you'll go, even I went, I could do that. I could do that. And I mean, obviously Claire is a fantastically talented guest designer. She's been making jewellery, she's amazing. But for somebody like me that looks at those pieces and thinks, I could do that, and I am not particularly creative or imaginative, and I know I could make those. And it's so exciting for somebody like me that isn't a jewellery maker like you.
Yeah, I think an absolutely wonderful product for everybody. And the experience you're going to have, working in a new medium, the confidence of making jewellery like that is, it's a wonderful medium.
Now, when I was watching the DVD, Claire, there weren't many tools that you needed, to be honest.
Not at all.
I saw some release agent. I saw, the Embelli jelly. I saw a bead mat.
Yeah.
Now, I am thinking, those stunning crystals, I've got to be honest, when you bought those amazing crystals that we've just seen, those Swarovskis, you really don't want to be losing any. So, you had a lovely little sticky bead mat, which I think is this one, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
And the thing is, and this is great. Now, when you watch the DVD that Claire's done, right, on the Ceralun, which we're launching at 10 o'clock, what you did with this, which I thought was brilliant, with this sticky mat, is you actually, because it's sticky, you put the, we've got a little, in fact, can we take that off so we can see it properly? What you were doing was putting the Swarovski crystals onto that sticky bead mat and then arranging them before you put them into the bezel. Yeah,
because sometimes, how we sort of said about how it's great if you free form, but say if you want to do something like the flower, it's perfect for that, because you can just lay out and arrange on here and it's not going to go anywhere, but you can just easily pick it up and then rearrange it like that, so you've got, you know what you're going to pop in.
Yeah. So can I just show you that picture? So for example, imagine, in fact, if I turn it around that way, you can see it proper then. You can actually see this is the most perfect piece of equipment to keep your Swarovski crystals or any beads that you're working with. It doesn't have to be, you know. And just pour all your lovely Swarovski crystals onto there. Firstly, it keeps them in place, they're not going to go anywhere, you're not going to lose them. Even if you knock it, they're going to stay in place, which is wonderful, because we've all dropped beads and Swarovskis, I'm sure, if we work with them. And it does keep your small beads, your small Swarovskis, your crimps, anything you're working with in place, because it's just sticky. And I've taken it comes with what
I tend to do is how I tend to work it is I might cover sort of half. So I keep this, obviously, because you keep it sticky. So I cover half, put my crystals here,
and you can lean on
and then I can lean on here.
Brilliant
and actually
idea.
Work on there. So that's because it's quite small scale work. So yeah, it's
And if you're looking at that thinking, well, what happens when you've used it lots? And I quote, when the bead mat starts to gather dust or debris, simply rinse it with some water and let it air dry, and it will refresh and become as sticky as new. So there you go. Don't worry about it not being sticky. Just rinse it.
So you could do that trick. You know that trick?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, nice to see you.
You know when I just picked off all that hair off your top, you could do that as well. Couldn't you? If you haven't got your little lint roller. I was picking hairs off a jumper earlier, so I could have just stuck you with the bead mat, given it a rinse, job done. Right, now how much is the transparent sticky bead mat? Oh, is that all? Do you know what, that'd be good as well? Like when your fella's eating a mince pie on the sofa. and they drop crumbs all, you know, one of them. Just stick it on there, rinse it off.
Make your own bib, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
that's what I'm saying. And it is actually really, really, I mean, look, proper, I mean, look, it's proper sticky, look. Look, it's proper, I mean, that is a proper sticky mat. Yeah. So basic, and the good thing is as well, because it's transparent, you can view all your components that you've got on there really easily. So any colour that's going to really show up on there, isn't it? In fact, can you put that, see there, look. Ooh. Ooh. Were you talking, sorry, what did you call me then, Golden Goddess? Me or Claire? Both of us. Oh, there's a kit called Golden, I'm so sorry. You've got to take it where you can.
Yeah.
Well, can you, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, are you turning round now? Because I might want to do the, do you need a hand? Oh.
You're going to get me then,
yeah,
weren't
I was, yeah.
you? Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Oh, look at this. I
Oh,
love this.
my goodness me. Okay, so Claire, this time you've got the different. Oh, no, we've got one of them.
Yeah.
Is it this?
So you've got the again. You've got your Ceralun, and you've got the gold colour. This
different
one
colour.
is.
Different colour background then for the Ceralun.
So you've still got your sort of your metallic sheen to
Yep,
it.
lovely.
Yeah.
So that's the colour we're talking about now. So this is your Ceralun in the gold. You get 20 grams. You also get the golden shadow. Oh, now what Claire's got there?
Sorry.
No, that's fine. That is fine. These I think are the sunshine ones, aren't they? Yeah, they're the sunshine ones. They're lovely. They're gorgeous. Oh gosh, they're so lovely.
Fabulous, aren't they?
Oh, they are beautiful. There might be the golden shadow actually, but anyway, golden shadow round stones we've got. You've got these. So we have got in total golden shadow Swarovski round stones in the 3 mil.
I think they're the sunshine Rivolis.
That's it. The Rivolis.
Yeah.
The Rivolis. The metallic sunshine.
Make me
those
think
are.
of ravioli.
Yep, absolutely. Or ratatouille. Now we've got the golden shadow in these beautiful pear drops. Oh, we've got less than 100 left. I'm so sorry. So there's the lovely drops. Absolutely stunning in this golden, and you got golden shadow, metallic sunshine. Oh, look at the white opals.
I know, I love these.
Oh my word, they're beautiful. 2 mil and 3 mil. Okay, so you get 24 pack of the 2 mil, 24 pack of the 3 mil, and these are your white opal Swarovski rounds. They are gorgeous. I'm just going to see where you've used those. So, for example, if I pull this pendant forward, you've used them there, haven't you, Claire?
Yes, I have, yeah.
Just so I can show you an example of where these have been used. And you have got that sort of play of colour effect on those opals as well. Very incredible. And I love the way you've set that with that Rivoli. Should we call it a Rivoli? A Rivoli.
Yeah, I'll probably pronounce it differently.
No, go on, Claire. Go on, do it. Go on, Claire. Go on, Claire.
Rivoli.
Not a Rivoli, love.
Rivoli.
A Rivoli.
Rivoli.
Thank you, that's better.
Okay.
Right then, so you get the beautiful gold Ceralun, you get all those Swarovskis, you get the white opal Swarovskis, you get the golden shadow, you get the metallic sunshine, Rivolis, and we're going to take that golden goddess to less than 30, $29.95. We're going to do it.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
You're our golden goddess of Jewellery Maker, Claire.
Oh, thanks. I need to go and look. I need a new hairdresser.
Don't point it out, don't point it out.
I think you can see.
Just, I tell you what, stand that side, keep your head up.
No, it's not that side, is it?
Anyway, so these kits are selling out quick. Now these Swarovskis are essential to these Ceralun designs. And they're just absolutely stunning. They really are. They're gorgeous. So are these the foil backed or the non-foiled?
So we've got, I think most of these on here are actually foil backed. In fact, I think all of them on that section
and
are
the
foil
backed are the ones that are really going to go into your settings, aren't they?
Yeah, and that's what the Ceralun does, it obviously protects that foil as well. You know, which is a wonderful.
And you don't see the foil because it gets set.
Absolutely, yeah. Because if you've set it properly, it's all covered.
Yep. Okay. Wonderful. So, how many of those have we got left, Kim? Okay, hardly got any left at all. Now we've done golden shadow. We've done the blacks. We've done the white opals. We've done the pinks. Shall we do? What colour haven't we done? We've got any blues?
Oh, I think we might.
Oh, I think they're my fave. They're my fave. Can I have favourites already?
What shall I go for first?
Those colours there, please, please, please.
Doing like a wonderful box of
Sorry,
chocolates
you haven't seen them yet, have you? Sorry, we're just absolutely, It like takes you back to being a little girl again, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
My word, this is the Winter Skies collection. Now, those are your light turquoise.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Gosh, they're... And
can you see how you just have favourites all the time? Because you see the next one and it's...
Marquee shape as well.
Yeah.
Aren't they stunning?
Beautiful.
So those are your light turquoise. I think they're actually called navettes, I think, that's that shape, as opposed to oh my goodness me, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love. So these are your, oh look! Oh, Claire, they're so gorgeous.
They are, aren't they?
Do you know what? I'd buy these just to have them in my house. Oh,
yes,
wow, diamonds. Oh, my
Look
goodness
at that.
me. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my goodness me. In fact, I think... gosh, Marquise, diamond. We've got light turquoise. We've got aquamarine. We've got... let's pick one of those up.
Are you ready?
Can we have the price for these ones, Claire, Kim? No.
Oh my word.
Oh my word, okay. Right, fantastic. So we've got, can we just have some of the other colours? Look, can we have the ones in the middle? Can we have the ones in the middle? So these are your beautiful Swarovski rounds, aren't they? Look at those. Look at, oh my goodness me. I mean, you could just put one of those into a bezel set. Can you imagine those into the... Because we've got bezel set earrings coming up, haven't we?
Oh, look.
Oh, my goodness me.
So you can see the foil there. You can see the foil backing there.
But that disappears.
And it gives it that that brilliance that you've got there.
Well, this is the thing, and the great thing is, when they're set into the Ceralun, that backing is completely hidden. So you don't lose any of the brilliance of the Swarovski crystal. Can we have, which colours are you doing now?
I've picked that one up.
Okay, they're lovely as well. Stunning. I mean, there's so many. You've got the aquamarine colour, you've got the crystals, you've got the light turquoise, you've got rounds, navettes, you've got drops, you've got rhombus, you've got... Stunning. Can we just have these beautiful royal blue, sapphire blue as well?
It's a fantastic colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, we'll do some more Ceralun and some bezels in a second for you.
Look at that.
Oh my. Look at... Wow.
I know I just did a noise then.
I think we're making some very inappropriate noises at the minute, me and Claire, but it is that kind of reaction you're going to have when you get these home.
Isn't it?
Oh, I'm all over the place. I am all... Oh, gosh. That... Oh.
And there are more, aren't there? There's more.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Right then. Now, I would say, Claire, that one of the most essential aspects you're going to need the Ceralun from Swarovski.
Yes, yeah.
You're going to need the Ceralun crystals and the chatons that we've got.
Yeah.
And you're going to need some embellished jelly, which we'll tell you about in a minute.
Yeah.
And you're going to need some bezels, aren't you?
Yes, yeah. They're very useful, definitely.
They're going to make it a lot easier.
Yes, they are, yeah.
And we've got every kind of bezel on the show that you could wish for. You're never going to realise how much you've needed a bezel until you've got one today. So in this lovely kit, you're going to get these beautiful pendant bezels. Okay, now they are 15 by 20 mil. And if I show you one of the, in fact, if I show you this pendant here, that is what you've used, isn't it, in this pendant?
Yes, and you can see, so there's that one there, and then there's two at the right at the end, and that's with the blue, you know, the blues that we've just done. So it's exactly that bezel, and with the blues that have just been done. So you can see, the two right at the end.
Now, do I need to twist them into the camera, or are you all right? Let's have a little... Oh.
So you can see, that's it. So it's those exact ones.
They're stunning, aren't they? So this is with these bezel set. So what we've got in this little cheeky pack for you is, because you need these, this makes it, and when you see how easy Claire puts the Ceralun into these, it's fantastic. So you just mix the Ceralun, which Claire will show you what to do in a minute, but this is your silver plated, in case you're wondering. They are silver plated. They've got that little sort of, and you can make these as domed or as flat as you want, can't you, with the Ceralun?
Yes, you can, yeah.
So you can make them quite flat or quite sort of bulbous.
Yeah.
however you, or
Yes.
domed, whatever frame you want to use. And we're going to give you the silver Ceralun in this one, aren't we?
Yes, I think, yes, this is the silver. Yeah.
So we've had the anthracite, which is like the grayer colour, and those pendants that we've just shown you are the ones with the silver backing that Claire's just shown you. We've just shown you on the camera with the blues. So half of these are got. Now the good news is, as you can see for the image there, you get 3 in the bezel pendants. We have got rings, we have got earrings and everything coming up. Right then, 3. I tell you what though, if it were me, I think you're going to be addicted. Is that? Because you haven't been able to stop playing with it, have you?
I haven't.
So you made the jewellery, and then you've kept doing it as a family, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely. It's wonderful to do.
So get your bezels today. I mean, the ring I'm wearing is a ring bezel. The pendants we're showing you, the bracelets, we've got earring bezels, we've got every kind of bezel you could wish for. We've got heart-shaped bezels, we've got everything going on here. So this is your Ceralun in your silver as well.
So this, you've got a shelf life with this now.
I know this. I know this.
Go on
I
then.
know this.
Oh, well, yeah, it's on the teacher now.
Once you open it and you mix it, you've got 3 hours. If you put it in the freezer, you can slow the hardening process, and you can do it for 24 hours. And once you've got it, it's a year shelf life.
Bravo, top of the class.
Thanks.
Well done.
I've watched the DVD. I've watched the master on the DVD. It's all in here.
Well, that's good, isn't it? How good is that? So there's no pressure once you've mixed it together. And so what I would say is when you're working,
Get everything ready.
Get everything ready, but it's 3 hours, which is quite a long working time, isn't it? It's not like it's 3 minutes or something.
Yeah, there's no panic, is there?
But you don't have to use all of it in one go. Use small sections. Yeah.
What we do next, sorry? We've got more Swarovskis. You're kidding me? What? Where?
Oh, I love these. I mean, I love all of them, but I love these.
Oh, I don't want to go home today.
No.
Oh my goodness me. Claire, can you do your little sticky thing?
Yeah, so with these, I love the large ones, but I say you need these as well.
You need the little baby ones,
because what
don't you?
these do is these are obviously going to fill in so much of the...
Because this is the thing, and in these you've got the golden shadow round crystals. You get 200, oh my word, you get 200. You get 200 of the aquamarine, and you get 200 of the crystals as well. So there's 600 there by my reckoning. But now the thing is, Claire, if you look at the ring that you've put on here, I know it's the different colours, but there is, once you've set the Ceralun into your bezels, there is no, you don't have to worry about putting them right next to each other, do you?
No, there are no rules other than there aren't any rules. There aren't any rules. There are no as long as it's embedded into the Ceralun, there are no rules. So it's not like there have to be certain spaces in between. As long as it's fully embedded. They don't move
when they're drying.
No. So there's no movement. No, it's not like it shrinks loads, and so you need to really, really be careful about putting them too close.
Yeah.
If that chaton is fully embedded as it needs to be, which we go through fully on the DVD.
You can show us how to do it,
So, that's the only rule that there is.
So we've got half the stock's gone up, so sorry. The price coming in for those is $24.95 for 600. I'm going to say that again. 600 Swarovskis. You've got the golden shadow. You've got the beautiful crystals there, and it's called a stone crystal, and then you've got the golden shadow and the aquamarine. So 600, 200 of each. And they are beautiful. I mean, if I just show you this in the bracelet, look. This is the kind of size that we're talking about here. With the rivolis. Rivoli. Or as Claire says, a rivoli. Me and Jan Dwyer would say a rivoli as well. So these are like your lovely, dainty little accent stones, aren't they, Claire?
Yeah, look at them there.
Look at these on Claire's little... What's that little stick called, or is it just a stick?
This is the stick that comes with your Embelli jelly.
Can I just tell you something? We're not going to do it yet, but the packaging on the Embelli jelly, look at this. I don't care if I never used it, I'd just buy it for the packaging. Look at it. And I actually texted you yesterday after I watched the DVD and I went, oh, I like the Embelli jelly.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, look at that. We got that. Because you need the Embelli jelly, don't you?
Yes, you do, yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited. I need the toilet. Right then, so Claire, what are you going to show us how to do, Claire? We're so excited.
Well, if I start from the very beginning.
That's a very good place to start.
It is, isn't it?
I could have sat
feel like you're gonna-
that,
yeah.
couldn't we? Come on, Claire.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever been this excited, Claire.
So,
Can I just tell, before you glove up, there's only a few, and I mean like we're talking handfuls now of all of those fantastic deals we've just done on all of the Ceralun, the bezels. We'll put the golden one back in which is the one we got the most of. But we got about, when I said the most of, we've got about 20 left of that one. And that's the one with the biggest availability left. So please, I know we're all going to now watch Claire and be absolutely fascinated, but you need to check out before you start watching if you can. All right. Right then, Claire.
Okay, so I'm going to show you and talk you through how I would set up. Okay? So, obviously I've
We'll do the embellishment in a minute.
I've got, you know, a relatively clean working area. Now to mix, I am going to wear my gloves just to while I'm mixing and blending. Thanks. They feel really nice, don't they?
I don't know, I've got them on. Touch me. Oh, now here's a question. Here is a very good question that we've had come in, Claire, before we start. Do you mind, lovely?
No.
I just want to touch your gloves. Can you know, in some of the designs with the flowers, you set some of our wire.
Yes.
You've set the Swarovski. You talked about we could put. Can you put gemstones?
I would certainly have a go. Yes, yeah. I can't see why you couldn't, because it's not like you don't have to cook it. So you can
This is the thing, because you can leave it at room temperature for 72 hours,
it
can't
will
you?
air cure. So yeah, you could absolutely, yeah.
Think as well, if you think about it, I'm being funny, right? But if you think about genuine gemstones, think of like zircon. It's had to go through all that intense pressure over 4.6 billion years of life on this planet, all the heat, all the stress, the temperature, you know, the pressure, the temperature. I can't imagine. You haven't got to bake them. You don't have to put them in the oven. They can, as you've said, dry them for 3 days at room temperature, 72 hours.
What I would say is to, especially if it's a sort of a favourite strand or something like that, is to obviously remember you're not going to have translucency, are you? You're going to. So that's where it comes back to the foil backing.
I've just thought of something.
So it will change the it will change the look of that gemstone. So it would look very, very different when it's embedded, which might be a nice look. So I would say take a small amount off and maybe use one before you go.
The only reason why I'm
into a big design.
Do you know why I've just gone a bit? Oh, I don't know. The only thing is, just before you start your demo, is the whole thing about a gemstone is how it interacts with light. So, because you've got this foil backing on these Swarovski crystals, the idea is that foil backing goes in, but because it's then set and you've got the foil backing, it doesn't stop you losing any of the brilliance, any of the colour, any of the brightness. The only thing is, give it a try, but if you put your gemstones in, if you think about it, you're setting it onto a dark backing, so you are going to lose the interaction with the light, so you will lose some brilliance, you will give it a try and give it an experiment, but you will lose some of the reaction and the look of the gemstone because you're setting it into the Ceralun.
But like,
give it a try.
Yeah, I think that's because you might not like it or you might absolutely love it, and then that leads you on to a totally new way of jewellery making for you, which is often how it happens, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's often how you come up with things like that.
But I was surprised how few things. I mean, we've done the bead mat, we've got the embelly jelly coming up, we've got the Ceralun, and once you've got the bezel, there isn't much you need, is there?
No. No, there isn't. So you can see here. So I've got my. So I've got the two lots. So I've got the resin, and I've got the hardener. So you can see there. So this is where we go back to. I want to do like that 1-to-1 ratio. So I'm going to let's have a look. All I'm going to do is just cut off now. So I'm just going to do just little thin slivers so that you can see how. So if I take that one there.
So is that classed as the Ceralun and the other one's the hardener? Or
I think it's the name for both.
Yeah.
I think so. That's called resin, and this is the
resin
hardener.
and hardener.
Yeah. Yeah. So if I just bring that one out, and if I just try and get a little bit. Now, when I'm doing this, so if I just cut that off, I might think that they look about the same. But so what I do is I'm just going to roll it into a ball, and that I think is the easiest way of seeing.
You just do it visually.
Yes, yeah.
Rolling.
So I'm just going to roll it into a ball. So I'm not rolling it together at the moment. I'm just still keeping it separate. So, because once I blend it and mix it, that's when I've got the 3 hours. So you can see now we've got a difference. So this one here is a little bit, I've got a little bit.
You just cut it off?
Yeah, so
put it back in the package?
It back in. So I'll just pop that there for a minute. There we go. There we are. So that's a bit better. So
Yep.
we try and make sure that they're equal. Okay. So when we're happy that they're equal, because that's an important part. If you look at like troubleshooting, problem solving, there's very, very few areas where you could have a problem, but mixing and blending is one of them. You will need to really make sure that it's not streaky.
Yeah.
That you've blended it for a good sort of 3 to 4 minutes, so that it's all, and you can really see in you can sort of, not so much with this one. I can see here in the studio, but I don't know if you'll be able to see the lights. Can you see the difference in the two? Can you see there's a slight, a lighter? Yeah. I mean, with the anthracite, you can really see the difference. But we want to make sure that's all blended together. So I tend to sort of just give it a real squidge, so that it's really blended. So I'm just, and again, roll in, and so instead of like your long sausage.
Very handy that it is one part to one part, because I always find it hard when they go 2 to 1, because I always think, I don't know how to do that, but just
maths,
totally,
isn't it? It's maths.
Yeah, exactly.
So all I'm doing, I'm just twisting around to get that so that it's nice and fully blended.
Rolling.
So you can see, so I'm just giving that a really good, so you can already start to see how that is blending nicely. Okay, so if I just, can you see how we're starting to get it? So it's not streaky. Yep. So keep going, and so that is the main bit. If you can blend it properly.
Can I just say, when I'm stood in the studio listening to you as well, you can tell it's like an adhesive, because you can actually hear it sticking.
Can you hear that noise?
Yeah. So that's because it is a strong adhesive, isn't it?
It is, but it's not sort of
overly
uncomfortable, because sometimes you can work with and it's just like a goo. This is holding its form.
Yeah.
And different colours will be sort of some attackier than others.
Can I just say one thing? Somebody says, do you need to wear gloves? Well, if you look at Claire's hands, it just protects your hands from getting the...
Yeah.
Because you've got to keep washing them otherwise,
I prefer to do my mixing and blending with the gloves, and then once I'm working, I take them off then. Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to. It's not like you're going to react to it or anything. It's just the fact that if you want to just, keep because a little bit does come off onto the gloves.
It's
coming off onto your hands, doesn't it? But then when you work with it, you take the... Oh, she comes.
Yeah,
da, da,
off now.
da, 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 da. Woo! Oh.
Okay, so... Oh, they're all sweaty and clammy now. Oh. Right, okay, so...
I love the fact that you looked whether to rub them on me. You actually did.
And I love the way that you know me well enough that you move back straight away.
No. Rub them on yourself.
Okay, so let's have a look. So we know that that's mixed, and that, so let's move on to our next bit. So I'm just going to, so I'm just popping that over, so sort of gone halfway. Yep. So now I've got a nice working area here. Okay, so if we have a little look, so I'm going to just take out, so I've got a selection here of Swarovski, so I'm just going to drop those out there. So you can see, great for, I've got a little jump ring there. So they're all on the mats, yeah? So if you see that, can you see?
Yep.
How good's that?
Does prove the point, doesn't it?
And I'll take some of those ones out as
well. Isn't it lovely just to have all that selection of
Swarovski? Doesn't it? Yeah, fabulous.
You are literally like that, aren't you?
I know, I don't know which one to have first. So this is where I'd say, so you can plan out a little bit, but you can see in lots of the designs I've just really gone for it. So.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever been so excited on Jewellery Maker, ever.
So I'm just going to take some of this now and start to roll it. So I like to have them domed, because obviously you've got a bigger surface area there, so you can stick more on, and it's sparklier. You've
got the right giggles you have today, haven't you? She actually proper got the giggles.
Good. I thought I'd been good so far, so I think that's it's a bit big.
Is that a bit big?
Yeah. So I'm just going to take a little bit more off. Pop that aside.
Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it.
So I'm rolling quite firmly.
Now we have got some of the ring bezels coming up, haven't we, Kimberly? Yes, we have, everybody, in the next hour. Right then, Claire.
Okay, so all I'm going to do, so this is the wonderful thing, because it's obviously got that adhesive, I can just pop it in. I don't need to worry about making this in a mould and then putting it in. So I can just push it straight into the bezel, and I'm just starting to give that a little mould round there to get it quite even. So I'm just putting even pressure to get it so that it's nice and neat. Now, if I go over and I go onto the bezel, I need to make sure that I clear that off. I want to clean it off before it sets, obviously, because once it sets,
it's going to be a lot harder.
Yeah. Yeah. So you just get, you get a baby wipe or.
It's like when you put like a sealant round the shower base, you've got to get it off before it dries.
Yeah, but to be honest, because it's not like it's really watery, so it's you have got a good control.
I was going to say, you haven't gone over there, have you?
No.
And this is what I was saying as well, though, is how domed you want it, is how much you put in, and then how you flatten it down. You could have quite a flat bezel set, couldn't you?
Yeah. So
as long as you got the depth of the crystal to go in.
Absolutely, it's entirely up to you. So you can. So can you see that now? So yeah. But what you can quite as easily do is just take that off. Yeah. So if we halve it.
Yeah.
And so just as you were saying, just go back. So if you're not happy with that and you're thinking, I want to do something else with it. So if we do again, just absolutely start again. And you've got that 3 hours working time. So we keep going, and I'm pushing. So again, pushing all the way.
Because once we've got it out, we've got 3 hours to work with it, haven't we?
Yes,
you can extend that to 24 hours if you put it in the freezer.
And that's why I sort of tended to make small amounts. And if I needed more, just cut it off and you blend again, rather than sort of mixing up my whole amount. So you can see, so I've got a much smaller dough there. Yeah.
And as long as you've got the depth for the crystals to sit in, that's fine.
Yeah. So now what I would do with that is, I'm sort of, if I left it for a little minute, and you can see the difference of how I'm going to sort of hold my, when I'm pushing down, I'm putting a lot more pressure, and I'm using a lot of sort of like the flat of the pad of my finger.
Yeah.
But what you can do, if you sort of start to just give it a little rub like that, can you see it's getting a bit more of a sheen?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Can you see how that's sort of coming?
You're buffing.
Yeah, I'm buffing that, so I'm getting rid of any of the fingerprints that I might have left.
Easy.
When I'm pushing it down.
Lovely.
Okay?
Yep.
So you can see straight away that sheen coming.
Yep.
Coming on there. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So that's our base.
I'll just show you a finished one while before Claire starts playing. Ooh. Claire. It is gorgeous. I love the fact that it fits me to perfection.
But see now, once I do this bit, you're going to see how easy this is, because it's not.
This is the fun bit, isn't it?
This is the amazing bit. So I might have laid them all out on the sticky side. Now what I would say is don't leave them on the sticky side, because I think it will. Well, you might be a lot more patient than me, but it frustrated me, because obviously when you're trying to pick up, so you need your embelly jelly, which you need to be sticky.
We'll do that in the next hour for you.
And that will be sort of in competition with the stickiness of the mat. So it's just going to frustrate you. So what I tended to do was put small amounts onto this side where it's not tacky, and then you can lift a lot easier. So if I just pop a few on here, so I'm going to just pop them over, and we can I'll get some of the little ones as well. Okay, so I'm going to start with one of the larger ones. So if I pick up. So what I tended to do is I'd have a really, really tiny amount of the jelly on one side of the stick. So I don't know if can you see that? It's sort of more on the one side than the other. Yeah. So that allows me, so I can go in and pick up and then position in. So
Oops-a-daisy.
I'll just pop that on there. So if I pop that on, and then with this one, so I'm now going to turn over, because what I want to make sure is that is fully embedded. So I'm really going to push in. And the other thing you can do, if you've sort of got if you're getting the jelly on, you can clean these up with acetone if you wanted to.
Okay.
I mean, what's great with the embellished jelly is it doesn't actually leave a residue. So I'm just all I'm going to do now, I'm going to push quite firmly because I want to make sure that all of that is fully embedded.
Okay. And this is the thing, when you've got the, obviously you've got the sort of the table of the gemstone, which is the top bit, then you've got the girdle, then you've got the pavilion down to the coulee.
Yeah.
You've got to make sure that you put it right up to the girdle,
Up to the girdle, definitely, yeah. That's so, you know how we sort of like spoke about it being no rules, but the essential things. So the blending is one, and then when you're positioning it and popping it in, it must be
embedded properly.
Yeah, up to the girdle. So,
which actually, when you're using the foiled back ones, is really easy because you can see where the foil goes in.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you can see you can see that that's gone fully in. What I would say is, I tend to start off with the larger crystals, and then as you add things, because you can go very, very close. If I take this one now, I might just sort of pop that on. See if that'll. I'll just pop that on there. So if I just position that there, so I'm going to go quite close to it.
Yep.
And push that in.
Yep.
Now, because I'm putting pressure here, what might happen is this might move just ever so slightly. So what I would always say is before you're finished,
go over them all.
And go back and just little presses.
Can I make a suggestion that we do the embellished jelly now? Because I'm just very conscious that I don't want you to not have what you need. So far you've had the Ceralun, you've had lots of Swarovski crystals, you've had the, obviously you've had the sticky bead mat, which is brilliant, you've had some of the bezels. But if I just pick up, can I grab the embellished jelly off you, gorgeous face?
Shall I take that off?
It's all right, darling, thank
but
you.
I mean, you can, when you open it up as well, and you see how much,
oops, daisy.
It's going to last you.
I was going to say, you do get a lot, and I love the packaging. So this is the lovely, lovely, lovely embellished jelly. Woohoo! Can I open it up, Claire?
Yeah.
You don't mind?
No, I don't.
Oh, you've hardly used. And is this all you've used for everything so far?
Yeah. And I set Lola up. Lola had a stick as well.
And look how much you've made, Claire.
I know. It's a brilliant, isn't it? Because it's you only need a tiny amount. Tiny amount.
So I mean, it goes. I mean, I've lost. I mean, I'm wearing a ring. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. I think 21, 22 pieces.
And don't forget. So and I mean, here's.
Let's get me out of the shot. I don't like me in that shot. No, I don't want to be in that shot.
Oh, why?
It didn't
what
look.
shot was it?
No, it just was all your jewellery, and I was ruining it. Oh, there you go. That's better. That's better. Look. Don't need my ugly mug in there. Come on. 21, 20. Don't you start either. Calm down, Sorry, I just didn't feel like I needed to ruin that. Sorry. So the embellished jelly, which goes a long way, as we've just. I'm intrigued to see how much this is. Oh, it's cheap, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say that, should I? But it is, isn't it? $6.95. I didn't.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. So you need the embellished jelly. Can I just give you a heads up? I'm not going to tell you how many we've got, but get it quick. If you've already bought the kits, you've already bought the Swarovski, you've already bought the Ceralun, you've got the pendant, can I just say get the embellished jelly quick because we haven't got the biggest amount. Please check out quick.
I think it's brilliant because it doesn't leave a residue.
No, it doesn't, does it?
No.
Okay. Now, the thing is, you think you haven't been. When I say these build up quickly and you can make them quickly, I mean, you've nearly filled that already.
Yeah.
That's sold out.
Oh,
that's sold out.
Have they?
Yeah.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. So you can see how so all I'm doing with these is pushing in. So you can see now how the more I've got in there, so I just want to make sure, so I'm just going back round.
Okay.
So when I've got some of the larger crystals in, that's where I'd be going back in.
Ooh, it's looking good.
I'd be going back in and filling these areas here.
Yep. With
the smaller.
But you don't have to fill it, you can do as much as you like, can't you?
You absolutely don't. And so you can, I mean, I've sort of, that's obviously been my style, but if we have a look, so if I get something else, what you could do is, you know, you could put your bits of wire or...
Oh, so you could do like texture in there as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. So...
Nice.
You know, there we go. And we go through on the DVD, you know, much more detail about texturing and sort of stamping with it.
Oh, Claire, that is lovely. Right, so when you've... Okay, so we've put the Ceralun in. You've used a bit of an embelly jelly. You've put some crystals in.
Yeah.
What happens next?
Okay, so now, if I was under no pressure, I'd just leave that. Yeah.
72 hours.
Yeah.
Room temperature.
Yeah. If I wanted to sort of give it a bit of a shine, I can use the polish it up with the release agent.
Okay.
Yeah, and my finger, so I can do that. Or if I wanted to, if I needed it really quickly, so that the pieces that I made last night, I needed them.
You couldn't wait 72 hours, could you? So what did you do?
So I put them in the oven.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. So you put them in, I think it's 80 degrees.
Shall I check?
Yeah, for 2 hours. Is it 176?
Yes,
That's maths,
drying time is 72 hours at room temperature or 2 hours in an oven at 80 degrees C.
Yeah. And that's it. That is absolutely it. So you know, there's no difference.
So this one here, have you brushed that with the release agent that we've got?
Yes, probably. Yes. Yeah. Yes, I have.
Now, if you want the lovely, polishy, gorgeous release agent, we have got that coming up in the next hour. Ooh. So, and then that is it.
Yes, I mean that's easier. So if you can you hear that noise as well?
Yeah, yeah.
So because there's more, obviously there's more. Can you feel how hard that is?
Yeah, yeah.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a lovely. Hear that noise?
Can I tell you another thing? Right. So, I mean, just let me just say this as well. It's got a high level of this Ceralun. It's got a high level of hardness, rigidity, shock absorbance. It's resistant to perspiration, humidity. So if you go somewhere hot on holiday, don't worry about it. It's resistant to humidity or climatic change. So you can definitely wear it on holiday.
Yes.
Brilliant. And this is the thing that we men and women are going to love. Shows no sign of aging. Now, if you're looking at this thinking, well, this is all very well, but I feel like I need some more demonstration. Claire's brilliant, and I've watched it. I watched it yesterday on my day off. I did, because that's how good it was. The Ceralun DVD is awesome, and if you bought all this, it's a must-have coming up after the break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own Jewellery Maker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at Jewellery Maker. Where are those mince pies? Yay!
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
We've only got, and I gotta say, even the DVD, it looks sexy.
Yeah, it does. It looks really good.
Look at this for sexy, sexy, sexy. It's brilliant. I watched it yesterday. And you do a lovely butterfly and a flower, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So on this wicked DVD, this teaches you how to use the Swarovski Ceralun clay to create outstanding, durable pieces of jewellery with the guest designer. Who's Claire Macdonald?
They spelled my name right as well.
Do we not normally then?
No.
How do we normally spell it?
With a capital D.
Oh, she don't like a capital D in it.
And I've got my name on a DVD.
I was going to say, we don't normally, can we just prove it to her? She's so chuffed about this. Right, excuse me, I'll tell you about the DVD when she's finished getting excited about her name being spelled properly. And, oh, there you go, look. Claire Macdonald. Okay, now some people pronounce it Ceralun, some people pronounce it Ceralun, some people say Ceralun, don't they, you loon?
Yeah.
Now on here, Claire's going to give you a little cheeky introduction with the lovely Eleanor, lovely presenter Eleanor. You're going to teach everybody how to mix it.
Yep.
Because the other thing we haven't mentioned, you can mix the colours of the Ceralun, can't you?
Yes, yeah. I hadn't done that until last night, actually. But yes, there's an example
so you
over
could
there.
mix the gold with go two-tone with the anthracite or the silver.
What you need to remember with you're mixing your colours is, so you mix up say if we were going to do silver and we were going to pop it with some gold.
Yeah.
So I would do all my silver how I did, so the two parts of the silver.
Mix that first.
Mix that first, put that to the side. 2 parts of the gold, mix that.
So mix the
two,
the resin and the hardener first.
Yeah, mix them all and then blend them.
Right. Okay. So you can mix the colours. So mixing and setting, yeah, is a little section. I watched them all yesterday, they're brilliant. Then you show how to freeform, which is, oh, there she is again, look. Oh, look, she's even drawn the, look at this. Oh, I tell you, that's the gold. There we go. And then she teaches you how to use 3D silicone moulds. There you go. Oh, look, as if by magic. So we've got some silicone moulds coming up as well, because that's another alternative if you don't want to use the bezel.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So how to use, and look at that, that's just set with a bit of 1 mil. There's the butterfly, it's cute. So 3D silicone moulds, how to use the bezels, how to stamp and texture. And we haven't really talked too much about that yet, have we?
No.
Because you can texture it all
Yes,
as well,
you
can't
can.
you?
Yeah.
And how to make the flower pendant and how to make the butterfly. Have we got the butterfly here?
No, I don't think we have. I think I might have left him outside, sorry.
Is he outside on the bush?
No.
No,
I
sorry.
don't know where he is.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
It's fine. To be fair, you have got another 98,000 pieces here, so we're okay. We are okay. I must just say, this DVD is brilliant. I mean, it's like having it all. The lovely thing I find about this DVD is, like I did yesterday, it's in sections. So you can really do it at your own pace. There's no pressure, there's no panic to suddenly think, oh, hang on. Because I think when you're learning a new medium, you don't want that feeling of, oh, no, hang on, what do I do next? And what's this? And when do I use the embelly jelly? And how long have I got? And you're so patient on the DVD and you talk it all through in the stages.
But
and I found it...
Yeah, if that's how I like. And I like to, if I'm learning something new, I like to take it at quite a slow pace.
Yeah.
Have little bits of information
Yeah.
and hear them quite regularly as well. That's how it's sort of, that's what, not to be overwhelmed with with lots and lots of information that so just sort of take it steady, and that's what's brilliant with the DVDs. Obviously, you stop and start and
pause it, go back, go forward. There's a whole. The lovely thing is, it's really easy to move between them as well, because if you just got your DVD controller, it's all in sections, and you just do your title menu on your control, and then you just pick which bit you want. So if you think, well, actually, I want to go back to the introduction, and I want to go to this, you just fast forward it. You don't have to rewind it and go for it in all the old-fashioned ways you used to have to. You just literally do it by sections, don't you?
Yes.
That's what I did yesterday.
Yeah.
I thought, oh, I want to go to that, and you can jump to that and go back to this, and so if you're not using the moulds and you want to know how to go back to the mixing, you just change the section. So easy to use these, and I got to say, it is the first time I've seen a guest designer's name on a DVD, and I think it's one of the sexiest looking DVDs we've ever made. I do. So that's Ceralun. Now, what price do you think we're going to go to that? An hour of Claire Macdonald's time. That's got to be worth. That's got to be worth. Don't know. What? It's got to be worth. I would have said. The average price for a DVD out there has got to be 20 quid, hasn't it? Do you reckon?
I think that's a good price.
Yeah. I mean, for the an hour's tutorial one-on-one with the golden goddess of Jewellery Maker, Claire Macdonald. $4.95. $4.95 for. Now, hang on a second. May I ask how many DVDs we have? Can I show you what's happening? Bearing in mind that screen goes further down the page. You are going absolutely bonkers for that. Look at it. We've only been on it a few seconds, look. Claire, does that make you smile? Does that make you happy?
Yeah. And I'm really excited for people because it's a wonderful, really easy medium to work with.
I've got people buying 2s and 3s, so I'm guessing people are buying them for gifts as well.
Yeah,
which is lovely.
That'd be a wonderful, wouldn't it?
Can I just ask, when we asked you to do Ceralun from Swarovski?
Yeah.
How long did it take you to get? I mean, is it really as easy as we're making it?
Oh, totally. Yes. Yeah, because I would absolutely say, I promise you, it's I think one of the easiest mediums I've ever worked with, and to give you. Say something like wire work, you have to put the time in it and be precise and get your tension and things like that, and it's a constant, it's a very, very different reward. It's there, and it's wonderful. You can see it straight away. If you make a mistake, you can rectify it. Yeah. I love it.
And that now, do you see that there? That's what I'm talking about there as well. That is. Now, am I right in thinking that? So right. Did you not know that we were having a total eclipse this morning? No, we were due a total eclipse. Have you not read it on the news? Come here, Amelia. It was like total eclipse. We were due the total eclipse was due at 10:05 this morning. It was. It's fine, Amelia. It's fine, Amelia. Sorry, is that made with one of the silica moulds?
Yeah, so some of them, what I've done, because you've got the silica mould and it fits very, very nicely into that
just show you
into that shape. So yeah, you can do that.
I'm just going to quickly show you. These are the different bezels. We'll do these in a bit. All different shapes, but that's the one that we've just shown you, isn't it, Claire?
Yes. Yeah.
So you did use sorry, I thought you'd use the
so you can use a mould, because we're doing a mould as well, so you've got that sort of rough shape, and then you just sort of push it out, but you don't have to.
So we've got a whole wad of them coming up as well. Oh, and all these moulds. Oh, look at all the moulds we've got. Oh, lovely. We've got loads. Now, what we got? Excuse me. I've just. Which one is it?
Oh, is it there? Oh. Is it that one? Is it the really tall one?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Are you dumping me already?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. No, I'm having it back on in a minute, don't worry. Excuse me. Sterling silver. Oh, yeah. Now, if only that was adjustable. Oh, it is. Just pull it apart to make it bigger. Claire, Claire, Claire.
Wow.
Now that, with the Ceralun, encrusted in the Swarovski crystals.
Because I'd be putting, you know, with that shape, look at that, that's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, because we've had those lovely big in the pink and the gold and all those lovely colours, haven't we?
It sort of mirrors it, doesn't it? So
Yeah.
Actually, it'd be like that, wouldn't it?
And I tell you what, there's 6 grams of silver in that ring, Claire. And I tell you what, look how far it goes. I mean, it goes over my knuckle, look, doesn't it? That is 41 mil long. Now, if I wear it like that, it means I'm available. So if you're on the dating scene as well and you wear it like that, it means you are ready for love. Yeah? Now, if you are not available, then theoretically you should be wearing it like that. No, I'll tell you what, either way, it's going to look pretty cool, isn't it?
I think I like it like that.
I think I like it like that. Perhaps that's because we're taken.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why we like it. Yeah. But the good news is fully adjustable. So if you are making one, I mean, imagine presenting somebody with one of these fantastic, fantastic rings. You know, beautiful. But wouldn't it be lovely if you've got Swarovski crystals to set it into sterling silver?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Claire says, oh, yes. And the good news is, if you don't know your friend's size, or you don't know your mum's size, or your nan's size, or your auntie's size, or your cousin's size, or your goddaughter's size, or whatever, doesn't matter, because all you do, Claire, is just prize it apart or push it together at the back.
That's good, isn't it? That is good.
Oh, I think it's good.
Wonderful gift.
Yeah, wonderful gift. Right, just remember though, we are talking about 6 grams of silver. Okay? Now, $17.95, don't forget what I've just said as well. Oh, can't they? Don't forget. When I have a little look, right? We had a little look, didn't we, for Swarovski crystal set rings. And we're talking about, you know, a very cost-effective website that was selling them. £36, £37 a ring. Yeah? Not today. Sterling silver, massive silver weight of 6 grams, fully adjustable. So you ain't got to worry about size because one size fits all. Oh my word. A tenner. What with 5p change? Come on, people. When you got the Ceralun in there and it is encrusted in those Swarovski chatons.
I mean, at that price, just
Do you want
thinking
to try it on?
about...
Do you want to try it on?
Yes, but well, what I was thinking was at that price.
Yeah.
I mean, you could almost like just saw off the ring shank, couldn't you? And just put a you could either drill through or just solder a jump ring if you did. I mean, it'd be.
I'd make it independent.
Yes, because
try it on.
that is that's amazing.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Try it on your finger. So give us a flash. Ah. Ooh. It's comfy as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Because even though it goes over the knuckle, it's
Yeah.
really still
I'm
really
gonna try it on
comfy.
that way.
Yeah, go on, try it on another finger. Oh, the same finger but the other way. Just as comfy that way.
Yeah.
Like it?
I do. It's making me think of like Christmas parties.
Yeah. Well, it's a cocktail ring.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's a Ceralun cocktail ring. Oh, yeah.
Be fab.
How many of those we got left? Because everybody's got them. I feel like everybody on the planet's got them. 40. Okay, we had 150. So Derek Dawn, Wendy Patricia Dawn's another Dawn. Dawn in Sussex, Dawn in South Yorkshire. Candy Collector, Margaret, Janet, Jurate and Karen. That's just the basketeers that are showing on my computer at the minute. Most people are coming on telephone, so if there is a little bit of a wait, don't worry, the call centre know you're there. They will pick up that phone. Just press option 1 to go through to the call centre.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And you know, the depth of it as well is going to work perfectly.
Let me show you, Lynn. Look, yeah, because you've actually, that's got a really quite deep bezel set, that, hasn't it, actually? So that is just lovely. They're nearly sold out. Please, if you don't want to miss out on that lovely, fully adjustable sterling silver ring, do check out so that you don't miss out. Okay. I'm going to give you a clue what's coming up next.
I was preparing with my glove in case I needed it.
Can I give you a clue? Please release me. Mika. No. Okay. So this is a jolly big tub of release agent, and
is.
it's designed specifically to use with Ceralun. Hence the reason why we've got Ceralun release agent on the tub. Now there's 100ml on there, in there. Now Claire, why do we need Ceralun specific release agent?
Okay, so this is like it's sort of like a waxy substance. So it does a couple of things. So it will polish and give you that lovely sheen, but then it also is what it's, so it's a release agent. So for you just know that if you sort of pop it onto a tiny bit.
Can we have a look? Yeah, can we have a look?
You know that nothing's going to stick to it. So it stops the Ceralun adhering to something. So you know, so if I sort of like rub it on, give it a rub on here.
Oh, so you're rubbing it onto a texture plate?
Yeah, I'll do both. I'll do both. So if I take some of that and I really push on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so can you see how it's sort of like that waxy, but can you see that I've got that it's come off, so it's taken off that, and I've got that beautiful sheen to it.
So it stops it sticking, like greaseproof paper almost.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then so you've got that.
Yeah.
And then you're also doing so if I just take a little bit of this, and if we go over in here, so can you see how I'm getting that? If I just show you that. There we go. Can you see that sheen?
Yeah.
Now, going in all the
am I
way.
right in thinking this is a brilliant to have if you're going to go all out?
Yeah.
But it's not an absolute you have to have it, but it's a lovely wish list to have.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you can do this design and it's not going to come out, everything's going to be fine without the release agent. But if you're going to be particularly loving your texturing and you do want to give it the lovely finish and you want to use the apps, because some of us like to use everything, all the things, don't we, and know that we've done it absolutely to the optimum, and some of us like a shortcut. Is that's fair,
yes,
isn't it?
I think so. Yeah, and I think if you think that you really like texturing wise and you want to have really intricate, then
Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you like you say, it's
See, I'm
your
one of
wish
those that would
list.
want it. I am. If I know it's the right, I'd have to use it. Okay, it is going to go a hell of a long way. It really is a heck of a long way. It's 100 millilitres in there, and it is specifically designed for Ceralun. So if you're looking at this today and you bought the Ceralun in all the different colours, you bought the Embelli jelly, you bought the sticky bead mat, you bought the bezels, you bought the Swarovski, you've got everything you want, and you, like me and Claire, think, do you know what, I am going to be addicted to Ceralun and Swarovski. I'd treat myself. I would. I'd treat myself. Because I tell you what, how long, I mean, have you used it in most of your pieces?
Yes.
So, and can I have a look how much you got left in there? Does it look like you haven't even used it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like you haven't even used it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so once you've invested in that, if you break it down per piece, I mean, what do we say on there? 21, 22 pieces? So you break it down pro rata over a piece, you've got to be talking hundreds and hundreds of pieces.
Yeah, and I mean, I'd be tempted to, if you split it as well with a friend, if you know.
That's a good idea. Yeah,
because you've got. Well, you saw how much I needed then. Time. So absolutely.
I'll tell you what. You're absolutely loving that. Please release me, agent, and it's nearly sold out. Okay, they have nearly sold out. That's how quickly that's gone. Congratulations, well done, well done, well done. You're
a good singer, aren't you?
I used to get paid to sing in a band.
Did you?
Yeah?
Yeah, I can believe it.
Well
done.
You've just been nice to me.
Yeah, no, it felt a bit weird. I'll go back to being...
Felt a bit weird on the receiving end. Oof. Right then, do we fancy some more very... Now, can we just show the heart again? Where's the hearty one? There it is. The heart one there. Just to show that you can either go for a very plain bezel set, or you can go for one with lots of lovely more detail. And these are the ice resins, okay? Now, Claire, you can help me show some of these if you don't mind.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you the heart that we've just seen in the necklace. I love these. Now, these are ice resins, and they're mixed metal bezels. They're beautiful designs. They've got a closed back, Okay, and they're the ideal base to use with these fantastic, gorgeous Ceralun from Swarovski. So that's the one that we've just seen in the necklace. And that's the heart, as you can see. Can I show you some other ones as well? So we've got, how many do we get on here? You've got 2 of the hearts in different sizes. And I'll show you, what have you got there, Claire? So you've got the hearts, you've got the
circles.
Yeah, let's do the circles.
Because what is also wonderful with these is because you've got all that texturing there.
Yeah.
And can you see the texturing that I've put on the Ceralun, yeah? So
Like you
all that
scratched
is just at the back. See, so you just they're really great because you've got all that lovely texture. So again, you've got that depth that is brilliant to have, and then that texture. So it's almost like a stamping as well as the bezel.
Yeah. These are cool. So you got the 2 round, well, you got 3 rounds there technically, and then you got these lovely oblongs and squares. They're lovely, aren't they? I like them. Just give it more of a vintage look, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah, it's different tastes, isn't it? I mean, sometimes because to me that they're like the oxidise. You know, if you oxidise your sterling silver.
Yep. So you got so far. Let's say we've had the square and the rectangle. We've had the 2 rounds, the 1 round, the 2 hearts, and now we've also got 2. So how many are there?
There's loads, isn't there?
Yeah.
I didn't get through all of mine. You know, there's loads
2,
and loads.
4.
Absolutely brilliant.
There are 10 in total. Oh my, that's good, isn't it?
Fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, they're all classed as antique silver, as you can see. Look, they've all got a closed back, and they're absolutely fab. I tell you what, if you've got all of these things this morning, you're going to go mad on Ceralun. You need these, don't you? Hey? Sorry, we said 10. There's 8. There's 8. My producer, bless her, she's lovely, but she does. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Kim, I was just about to take the mickey out of Kim, and I'm not going to have to pull that right back and take the mickey out of myself, because in 2 of them, there are 8 packs, but in 2 of them there are 2, so there are 10.
So you could, you know, with the smaller ones where you've got the 2-pack.
Shall I show you them? Like that?
You could do the
earrings.
Yeah. So you could mix them with your, you know, if you've got the Swarovski bicones or any drilled Swarovskis, pop, you know, little dangle there, and you've got lovely earrings.
Oh yeah, do them as a
mix
connector.
The 2, yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're good. So how many of these have we got, Dave? I just always
That's wonderful, isn't it?
That is, so 10 bezels there. So that's what, £2.50 a piece? £2.50 a bezel. £2.50 a bezel, that is.
That's
good,
incredible, yeah.
Ice resin.
And so can I show you that one? Because that one was hidden at the back, so that's another one there. And so you can see it's slightly different here as well. So what I've done there is I've used some, you know, the mica powders that we have. So that's free form. If I just, can you see it? So can you see that it's sort of free form, the Ceralun? It's made quite late last night, so it's not the best, but you can see if you're really good, you know, you can just and sort of pop your mica powder on the top as well. But you can see it works really, really well. That especially, you know, the black and the navy blue kit with those oxidised bezels, fabulous.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So well done on those resins. Thanks, Claire. Now we've had the first sterling silver ring sold out, didn't it? There's 2 left. 2 left. Okay. Okay, so if I just pop those over there, we've had people saying, can we have some more sterling silver rings? Yeah, go on then.
Oh,
I knew you'd like this. You are the flower queen.
Oh, thanks. You called me some lovely things today.
I am actually. Again, we keep being nice to each other. That's how excited we are. So fully adjustable again. So the good news is, look, that's it, just closed. And if you just want to open it, you just literally prise it apart. Sterling silver, so you can wear it on any ring on the finger or thumb. And you got that again, like Claire said earlier. Look, it's got a lovely deep bezel, which is going to be perfect for this Ceralun. Fully adjustable, sterling silver. Now you saw how quickly the beautiful elongated sort of pear drop went very, very quick. We've only got 1 or 2 left actually. If you want this, I'll show you in scale on the finger. Yeah? I'll pull it open a little bit and we'll put it in the middle actually, just to prove to you that you can wear it on any finger. So there's your lovely flower. Because some people might have looked at that one and thought, oh, that's a bit big for me. Some people don't like big statement rings, do they?
Yeah, and don't forget, if you, it will again look different, so how much Ceralun you actually put in there. So it will look bigger if you make it more domed. Yeah. If you have it so that it's flatter,
do you like it flatter or more domed, Claire? What's your preference? Have you worked one out yet?
I prefer it domed.
I like it domed. I do.
I do like it.
So let me show you on the other finger, just to give you an idea, so that, now, loads of people more, oh, hang on, oh, in fact, we got people coming in from Germany. Sorry, Claire.
That's okay. That's okay.
Sorry, Claire, wrecking the joint. We got people coming in from Germany. We got people coming in from America. We got people coming in from all over the UK. We got people buying 3s, like Stella, and Teresa's had 2, and Veronica's had 2, and Susan's had 3, and Jenny's had 2, and somebody in Greater London's had 3. Lady Anthea's in the mix. All the regular gang are here. Jackie's had 2. Rachel's had 2. Lisa's had 2. Sally's had 2. Oh, and the list goes on. We only had 100. £17.95. Floral designs. You will always find so many, well, every single high-end jeweller at some point will do a floral range.
But with that, because you've got that beautiful detail there, you could just do, I mean, how many petals are there on it? Is it a 7? Is it 7 or is it?
Let's start there. So remember, I've started there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you could just emulate that. So you could do sort of mostly the clay. Yeah. And just sort of go round. If I just
That's what, you know, when we had that kit with the 600, with all the different colours, the 600 little ones, you could just frame the outside.
Do tiny lots,
and emphasise the petals.
But you could just, how many is that? 1, 2, that's 3. So if I just bring that round.
So concentrate on what I'm doing, sorry.
So all I would do, I'd be tempted to, if you didn't want to sort of like have the full on, you just do yourself a little. Yeah. We could put, you know, pop a different colour in the middle. I mean, it's endless, isn't it? Absolutely endless possibilities.
And again, you could go two-tone by just putting the gold base of the Ceralun, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah.
You know, make it two-tone that way.
Yeah, which I mean, I love that. I love sort of mixing your metallics like that. But yeah, so fabulous.
So that one's practically gone. So let's give you, now again, we had that lovely elongated one, which was beautiful, but again, some people, we all like something different, don't we? Depends what mood we're in sometimes, doesn't it? So we had that lovely long one. So do you want the baby one, look? Oh, look. So sterling silver again, we'll take that one away. Sterling silver again. This time we've got the classical pear drop. Fully adjustable again. And I do think this is really important when you're making for people that, I've got to be honest, I've got some really good close friends. I love my family, I'm very close to my family. I'll be honest, I don't know a single person's ring size.
Oh no, me neither.
I don't, do you?
No.
Well, that makes me feel a bit better, because I've just thought, hang on, I'm really close to my friends and family, and I don't know their ring size. I mean, I don't.
I've got a clue.
You don't either? Oh, I don't feel so bad.
I don't think I know my own, actually, no.
Well, I know
if it fits. If it doesn't, give it to somebody else.
Right. Half the stock's gone already. Oh my, that is brilliant, man. How much grams of silver? 3.4 grams of silver. You got to £12.95. That is brilliant. Fully adjustable is what we're looking at, Claire.
I wanted to put that by it because I think that would be a perfect.
Tell you what I'll do then. Let me hold that up. We'll do a joint demo. Yeah, because I had lots of lovely pear shape. We had pinks and golden shadows. And
see, I'd put that in, and then I'd just go round the outside with the tiny ones.
Yeah, that would look lovely, wouldn't it, Claire?
That's gorgeous.
Or contrast with the pinks or the golds.
Yeah,
or the
contrasting colour. Yeah, beautiful.
That's nearly gone. Well done. Well done. Yeah, lovely idea, that, Claire.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, gorgeous. What else? Now. Oh, no. My personal favourite.
Ooh.
We had them.
We did, yeah.
Have you got... Sorry. We had a marquee-shaped Swarovski earlier in the show. I'm just thinking, oh, that'd look so cool. Yeah, baby. Can we show you this? Look. Look. And it was that gorgeous, like, turquoisey blue as well, look. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what, you've got to get this, haven't you? If you got that kit, if you got the Swarovski kit with those beautiful marquee shapes.
Beautiful.
Oh, I'm jiggling. Did you hear me bells?
I think that's why I was so excitable earlier. Because it makes you like that. It's
It
very, it's
does.
exciting medium, isn't it?
Because the
So it's
second
make-
you see, you think of what you bought and then you think, what can it go with? And I just think,
so many options.
yeah.
It's endless, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, you see, I think we all go a bit gooey over a Marquise and a Trilliant, don't we? That is lovely. Again, great silver weight, 3.1 grams. Again, fully adjustable. I'll just prove the point. Fully adjustable, and she's done it again, $12.95. So just look, that's closed. Yeah, can you see you can see it's fully closed. And then just prise it apart depending on what size. Yeah. And then if you want to sort of reduce it again, just push it back closed again. That's it. That's all you got to do. All you got to do. Now, in case you're wondering what size am I'm a size 6 L to M on my ring finger there. So just to give you an idea of, certainly I'm a size 6 L to M, so it'll go down to that as well easily. It's one size fits all for $12.95. Now I'm thinking, we've done lots and lots of pendants. We've done quite a few different rings now. Earrings.
Oh, I like these.
So, now, you know we've just had that lovely, where have I put it? You know that lovely ring we've just had in sterling silver, that one? Oh, wouldn't it be nice to have the full suite?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. So that's the ring. Shall I show the earrings? So you could have matching sterling silver earrings. Oh, yes. 925 sterling silver pear-shaped bezel set stud earrings. They go lovely, don't they? 12 by 10 mil. Yeah?
That is, gorgeous.
Now you might be thinking, do you get the butterfly backs with it? What do you think, knowing Jewellery Maker? And they're very substantial, aren't they? Because they've got to be to go with the sterling silver. We are sterling silver, aren't we? Yeah, we are.
But you've got that lovely depth as well.
Again, yeah. Why is the depth important, Claire?
Well, because you want to be able to, so that would allow you to set, say, one of the larger Swarovskis that was sort of slightly, it had more depth to it, wouldn't it? So
yeah, absolutely. Delish. Okay, so I'm going to just take the ring off so that I don't confuse anybody thinking, do you get the ring as well? No, you've had the ring separately. So let's just take those off. Shall I just show you? Ooh.
They're beautifully made,
Show you
aren't
an
they?
idea of size, shall I? They are beautifully created. Yeah. Hang on a second. Let's get them in. Come on. There you go. Come on. Nice size. Nice size. Did you make any with these?
No, I didn't have these ones.
Oh, did we not give you these? Did we not?
No, I wasn't allowed these.
We were a bit What,
I shouldn't really complain, should I, though?
Well, yeah, but you like to, don't you?
Yeah.
We all like to have a little moan sometimes, don't we?
Yeah. It's good for you.
Yeah. So you got the pear shape. Would you like some round? Yeah. So. No, okay. So some rounds. Now you have done some rounds, haven't you? But you did the drop rounds, didn't you?
Yeah, so yeah.
Again, they've all got this lovely depth, haven't they? Is that what you're looking at? Because you're having a good nose, aren't you? You're looking for the depth.
Because and they're substantial and they're beautifully finished as well. It's, you know,
beautifully made. Do you like these, Claire?
Yes. I do. Do it.
Oh, yes. I'm trying to do it there. Do you like these, Claire? Yes. I can't do it very well, can I? Yes, hello, good morning. Sorry, such a 3-year-old. 925 sterling, so all we can see is a face now, isn't it? Hey? Yeah, we're all looking at the face now. So if you want the 925 sterling silver round shape, that's a 10 mil in case you're thinking, what size are they? 10 mil. One pair, 4. Tell you what, you're doing some very good prices on sterling silver. Are you allowed, Kimberly? Oh, she went, hey, hey. She's got Italian in there. $12.95. I mean, come on. By the time you've added, because this is the other thing to mention, it's not going to take much Ceralun in there, is it?
No. No, not at all. Not at all.
Tiny little ball.
No, yeah. Tiny.
And then just add your little, you wouldn't need again. I mean, you could absolutely fill them to the brim with Swarovski crystals, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, if I just put that on the end there.
Do you reckon that would do?
Probably more than enough.
Way more than enough. Even I can tell that already now.
You can see that tiny amount.
Obviously being a completely experienced now Ceralun jewellery maker after just watching your DVD, Claire.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've decided.
We should have a party, shouldn't we?
Could we?
Yeah, yeah.
With like bubbles as well. I'll bring the bubbles.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Is this satellite delay there?
Yeah. I'm thinking bubbles.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right then, what other shape haven't we done? Ooh. Oval schmozzles. We're doing a lot of that today, me and you.
Oh, yeah. It's I'm really aware that I slouch all the time. I end up like, yeah, I end up like that. So I do try and.
Yeah. We've reached that age where we need to lean, haven't we?
Yeah.
925 sterling silver. Lovely oval. Pardon. I've got to just. I do like puppets though. Anyway, 925 sterling silver, oval shape, bezel set, stud earrings, every shape you could possibly wish for. Is she going to do a naughty pricing? No, there's even. Oh, hang on. I was just going to say to you, Kim, I don't think you'd noticed, but there's even more silver in them. 3 grams of silver, and she's still gone for £12.95.
Brilliant. Mm. And you know, think about like Fleur and the, her resin as well. Mm. You know, wonderful for that too.
Yeah. Yeah, and polymer clay, I'm guessing.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you know, even if you decide you're not going to go for Ceralun, then you can go for your resin and your polymer clay and absolutely fab. Great. Kim, I didn't hear what you said then, sorry. We've got 2 more bezels and then we'll do a star buy. Now, in the kit, in these Swarovskis, we had some hearts earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Mm. We've got one here.
Mm. Are these my hearts? No. You classing these as the heart? Are you? Go trillion rather than heart, I would have said. Yeah. Can we just check that we got the right ones there? Because there's no way they're hearts. Not in a million years. We have got some actual hearts. I think they've sent us the wrong ones. Sorry, I think so. I haven't. Have we got a picture? Where's Long? Yeah, they're not them. They're not right. Basically, use your imagination in the sense that we've just had all those lovely shapes, rounds, ovals, all those different. But we well, in case any of you don't know what a heart looks like, we could show you the heart Swarovski that's going to go in. I'm so sorry we haven't got.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. So sorry we haven't got those. So the 10 mil, I'll tell you what, the rounds were the 10 mil, weren't they? So why don't I show you the round size? Just if you would, I'm so sorry about this. If you wouldn't mind, that's your size, but instead of being in a round, those earrings are going to be in a lovely heart shape. And then you could put the lovely heart Swarovski that Claire's just showing there. Look in there, that'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Yeah. So 2.9 grams of silver, heart shape. I know we're showing you the round, but we don't. They've sent the wrong ones over from the warehouse. I do, but from the vault. £12.95. So again, we'll do the same price. Still loads of silver weight. Lovely. I'd go for the hearts, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
I would.
Yeah. And we've got 1 more pair left to do, and then we're going to do a star buy. Okay. So those are the hearts. Okay, that was just to give you an idea of the size in the 10 mil. And now we're going to give you some rectangles, octagons. Oh, do you know what I love about these? Have you ever seen? Oh, what was the cut where we cut off? It was a Dutch cut with the corners off. Oh, I can't remember. But look at these. They're They're what we call them octagon. Yeah. But they've got the edges at a lovely angle look cut off instead of just fully rectangular look. That's what gives it that lovely octagon shape. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? What price do we reckon she's going to go to? Should you have a guess? Now, this is, I think, the biggest silver weight, isn't it? 3.2 grams. Yeah, 3.2 grams of silver. She's done it again. Matched every single one at $12.95.
That's wonderful, isn't
That is
it?
good, isn't it? Despite the fact that we know silver's gone up, sterling silver's gone up 30%, she's just matched the price for you, hasn't she? Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Kimberly. Kimberly. Yeah, baby. So that's all your lovely bezels. So again, for your polymer clay, your resin, your Ceralun that we've just launched this morning. Have we got any of Claire's DVDs left, Kim, or are they all... Yeah. $12.95.
Does that one speak as well? That one hasn't said anything yet. It's quite quiet.
I'm not very good at making it speak. I need to do it that way.
Should we see what would look nice in there?
Yeah, what we've got that would go nice in there.
I think any of them, wouldn't it? It's
Well,
like
that's very much the point, isn't it?
little frame. Should we
Yeah.
try that one again?
Yeah.
I think that would be a nice.
Because you can do it to scale, can't you? And that's the thing.
Yeah.
You'd map these out on your sticky map, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would.
So you'd arrange them all out the design.
Yeah.
You could actually draw like this. You could draw almost round the earring, couldn't you?
Yeah.
On a piece of paper.
Yes, in the
And
same
then-
way when you set your cabochons,
Yeah.
if that's how you prefer to. Yeah, so you know what sort of space
Yeah.
you've got. Yeah.
Yep.
Super.
Absolutely. Super.
Super.
That's quite posh for you.
Super.
Super. So well done, everybody. I tell you what a lovely array of bezels. Never seen so many
Yeah, it's
bezels. That's an
really
absolute joy.
lovely.
And I love the fact that we've gone high end as well, because we are talking about Swarovski crystals. We've gone sterling silver. Claire, it's been an absolute joy, and I mean that heartfelt.
Thank you. I've had a wonderful time. Can I go now then? Is that it?
No,
Oh.
no, I want you here. Right then, we have got the 3D silica moulds coming up as well in a minute, but before that, we're going to give you a beautiful star by. Hi, back over here. Right then, just put those there. Okay, right then. So we have got for you. Oh, sleeves are coming up for this one. Oh yeah. We are now going to give you some rather stunning sapphire. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's not that one. Sorry. Oh! Those! Wow. Oh my goodness me. Look at... Oh, they're so gorgeous. Is this Sri Lankan sapphire? Is it? Oh my goodness me. We've gone Sri Lankan sapphire. I don't think we've ever had Sri Lankan sapphire, have we, Kim? Let me hold this out for you so you can have a little look. Totally natural. What a beautiful, unusual, subtle, delicate tone of sapphire. Now they're blue, but they're the most beautiful pastel tone. That is absolutely unbelievable. Isn't it lovely to see a blue sapphire so gentle? Isn't it?
Yeah, the colour and that sparkle. That'd be... You'd just stare, wouldn't you? Just stare and stare at it.
I love the fact that it's so different. I can't... I mean, I tell you what, you might not have heard of you might not, because of Sri Lankan being so rare, Sri Lankan white sapphire is one of the most sought after sapphires on the planet because you hardly ever get it. So you've got this beautiful tone. I've never seen, well, I'm going to ask Claire, have you ever seen a colour this colour?
I haven't,
sapphire?
No.
We're
And it is
all-
mesmerising, isn't it?
Isn't it though? Because firstly, you've got the most unimaginable clarity that you could possibly wish for. They are so fabulous. They're dainty droplets of... It's like the first fall of spring rain, isn't it? Oh, they're so lovely. Incredibly detailed in that facet work as well. Oh my goodness me. I mean, can I show you something else? I'm thinking bridal. We're talking about the winter bridal collection weekend. Let's say you see these pearls here, these earrings that we've had made. Okay, these are your deal of the day pearls coming up in about 15 minutes, all natural. So imagine if a bride wants that lovely old tradition of something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue, but she doesn't want a really dramatic deep blue sapphire. You could just include those, couldn't you, in there? I'll tell you what, this would be the strand I'd be recommending to brides because it's very gentle. And as I said, you know, if ever I found some daft person to marry me, I would want to honour the tradition, but I wouldn't necessarily want that deep blue. Would you?
No, I think that'd be an absolute idea. I think I'd be putting, you know, when you got the featherweight head pins earlier, you've got enough there, so you just cut the ball off and do like your briolette wrap around there. I mean, I think the gold and that
would
tone
look
of blue,
beautiful, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. We have never seen. I mean, we think about, you know, the deep blue. We think about the, you know, the Ceralun blue. We think about, you know, Ceralun blue being that beautiful Ceralun sapphire that was in Lady Diana, and obviously Kate Middleton's beautiful ring. We think about the really sort of dark Burmese sapphires, but that for me, with that lighter tone, and Sri Lankan, which I've never seen on Jewellery Maker before, in that gentle blue that is so inoffensive and so subtle, that is the magical thing about this. It's like a light blue diamond, isn't it? I'm going to say if we get these to about 89, 99, 95, I think we're going to be doing well. It is Sri Lankan after all, which we hardly ever, well, we've never seen them. What are we going to do, Kim? Wow. Oh. Did you just say should be as well? Oh, you absolute diamond girl. They are so silky, aren't they? Come on, Kim, do your best, darling. We need to own these in our collection.
Can you imagine those with it? You know, like beautiful, you know, the Spiga chains?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Claire.
You know, that would be wonderful.
For bridal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just one on one of, you know, the silver chains that we do. Oh, that's fantastic.
I mean, they're the most fascinating sapphire hue we've ever seen, aren't they, on Jewellery Maker? They're dreamy. They're almost fairy tale, aren't they? I'm just going to see if they're better over the black so you can really see that blue coming up, or whether they're better on the white. I'll have a little look, see what we think. Oh gosh, how many of these do we have? I can have a little look at who's managing to get those. So if you think about those, oh gosh, you are coming in for these, aren't you? The only thing to mention, we are getting a lot of collectors coming into the mix on these, because if you are trying to get some of the most rare, some of the most desirable, some of the most collectible sapphires on the planet, that has got to be one of your pinnacle strands, hasn't it? $49.95. That is a £30 saving. You are getting $79.95's worth of Jewellery Maker pricing on the most unbelievably delicate blue sapphire. That pastel, gentle, Rachel and Teapot. Oh, I like that. I've just had somebody called Rachel and Teapot come in from Oxfordshire, and she's had 2 of them. Well, I'll tell you what, Rachel and Teapot, if you'd have bought that at the proper price, you'd have spent £160, and instead you've spent under 100.
That's amazing, because if you put one on each piece of bridal jewellery and you said to the bride, you know, it's going to be however much extra to have that, you wouldn't, you know, you could be talking £50, couldn't you, to add a blue sapphire onto. That's
Claire,
amazing.
can I come and show them you?
Yes,
can
please.
I? Come on.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like them.
Oh.
I know. I can't believe that. You getting a round of applause, Kim, for a £30 saving on something that special.
Beautiful.
Oh, we've got some brilliant some more bezels and mounds and everything? Oh, fab. Right then, so we do the moulds first. Yeah. So Claire.
Yes.
You do use these moulds on the Ceralun DVD, don't you?
Yes, yeah, and so we talk through how to work with them. So you can obviously, what I did with them and what I found very useful is, so mixing up in exactly the same way, blending the same way, popping it in and just smoothing over over the back, and then pop it in the freezer.
Yeah, because otherwise they're not going to peel out very easily, are they?
And it's just because obviously the warmer it is, it's quite soft. So you just need to get it out and get it so that it sort of keeps the shape that you want.
Yep.
Pop it in the freezer. I mean, between sort of like 10 minutes to, and then I've left it an hour. Now it's a maximum of 24 hours in the freezer.
It is, yeah.
So you can, so again, nothing to do with the moulds, but if you've mixed it up and you want to just hold, you know, say for that, I didn't want to waste that, I was going to work on it tomorrow, I could pop that in the freezer.
And that just sort of stops the hardening process, doesn't it?
It just like halts that curing process. So yeah, so you can, so with lots of that would be ideal for, you know, some of the, especially like the ice, ice resin molds,
ones,
or the you know, the smaller earring studs.
Yeah.
So you just go, just sort of like push in. So it might be a little bit.
Yeah, you do it. You have it.
Shall I,
you have it so that okay. So you can show us how to do it. It's got all different shapes.
So if I just.
So you're getting it all ready again. So you've already mixed it.
So I'm just gonna get a little bit off because this is I've had this for a bit now, haven't I? So just sort of give it a little.
Just sort of reconditioning it, aren't you?
Yeah. So again, so roll the ball, and then push in. So if we have if I go with that one there.
Yeah. So you push it into the mould.
Yeah, and I just tend to, while it's like that and it's supported, you know how we went through before and we gave it sort of like a little stroke to give it that little sheen. So if I just bring this, so it might be a bit warm under the lights. Yeah, it's a bit warm under the lights. So what I would do there is, you can see I haven't mixed it. Can you see? So if I just give it another mix through. But if I put that in the freezer now, so you can see how that would be. But when you get it out of the freezer, you'll have it'll have a little bit of that condensation. So you just wipe that off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Brilliant. Right. So how much are these then? The moulds. Because I'm imagining once you've got these, you wash them, and once you've got them, you got them.
Yeah. So brilliant.
Yeah. So once you bought them, you've got them.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's just, gosh, hang on a second. You can do 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 different sizes of rounds on there for a tenner. Wow, that's good, isn't it? So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 different sizes of rounds, all slightly different. All going from 10 by 8 by 1.2. Okay, all those different sizes. Okay, right then, so £9.95. The next one is squares. Ooh, those ones.
So that's really good because you've only got that little link. So really good with resin as well. So can you see you've got the little, so you can make connectors with them. And
excuse me, that's going to show that they're faceted. Oh, now that is clever.
Yeah. So you think how that would work. I mean, I just run out of time, but you know, if you did almost like, because it'd be like pave setting, isn't it? Either side, and you're going to have the facets of the of the mould.
So as Claire's saying there, if you can see, look, there's a little connector loop each side that once you put the Ceralun into there, you're going to get the connector. So fully, you know, totally versatile, and it's going to look like it's really cool. In fact, that's going to look like if you saw the Smoky quartz that we did earlier on this morning for $6.95, which was stunning, in the squares, that's going to give the same sort of effect plus the holes that you had in the Smoky quartz this morning on the show. So, you know, you could make effectively a Ceralun bead, couldn't you, out of the Swarovski? Yeah. Come on then, Kimberly. Let's go straight to $9.95 again. Can we do that? Even though it's now faceted and got loops and everything. Well, she said, oh yeah, go on then. The price was like, yeah, go on then. So $9.95 on the squares that are faceted with the connector loops. Brilliant. I like that one. I think that's going to look really cool. And even more fantastic when you've actually inserted the Swarovski crystals as well. You can see them catching the light just when I move it with the facets, can't you? Look. Yeah. Okay, how do you fancy some hearts and stars? Yay! That's a proper solid one, that is. Yeah. There's 3 stars, a heart, and then a double heart.
Yeah, so you know I mentioned about the heart earlier, so I used that one.
That one there?
Yeah, and then use that within the, so you know the ice resin one,
yeah.
so just that, style.
We'll show that into the camera so we can have a little look.
So it just gives you a starting point, and then I went in exactly the same way, you know how, and sort of like pushing round. So it's just a nice starting point, really.
Lovely. Beautiful. So you've got that to go, because we had that earlier on, we had the parcel of ice resin. There was a lovely heart, well, that one there, and then so Claire's used the heart resin. Nice to have the stars as well. So again, all ages, because that's what we talked about. I mean, Claire's been making these Ceralun pieces with her 9-year-old daughter. Sure, she is 9, isn't she, Claire?
We think she's 9.
Yeah, we think she's Claire.
So.
9. Claire's not sure. She could be 8. She could be 9. She's between 8 and 9.
9.
You know. So, right then, price tag on those for the hearts and stars, which is always popular. We'll go £9.95 as well. Nice size those as well. Nice to have the 3 different size hearts. I like that. All different size, and I love the double heart. I'm just thinking about these for Valentine's Day.
Yes.
Create some Valentine's pieces. Because everybody now is made for Christmas pretty much. They're starting to think about Valentine's now, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, now we're engaged.
Well, we are engaged because Claire, we got engaged with the Ceralun Swarovski ring earlier today. And we got some oval. Oh no! Oh, look at the size of those. Look,
wonderful, aren't they?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got in there. And I tell you what, some of the lovely little dainty Swarovskis we've had today. You do need these little ones as well, don't you?
Oh yes, yeah.
So ovals, classic ovals, in the rubber mould trays. So these can go straight. These can go in the freezer then.
Yes, yeah. So I'll put that in. I think I'll use that one on the DVD. So we go through when I've taken it out of the freezer. On there, pretty sure it's that one. You're looking at me and no.
Well, I only watched the DVD yesterday, and do you know what? I'm going to possibly beg to differ.
Oh, really?
I might be wrong. Probably wrong. But there you go. Well, I'll watch it again when I get home, and I'll text her. You were right, Claire. So £9.95 for all of these. Once you bought them, you've done them. If they start to get a bit clammy, just give them a little rinse like you do on your stick. When you give your sticky bead Smith sticky mat a little rinse, give your little mould a little rinse as well, and be done with it. And then keep them nice and fresh. Now then, we've been that obsessed, I think there was no other word, with your Ceralun today, and the DVD, and the launch, and the Swarovski, and the Embelly Jelly, and the Please Release Me Agent, everything that was going on today. We've hardly even mentioned the 2 strands of natural pearls on the deal of the day that we've got coming up. I mean, we have literally mentioned them, I think, once, possibly twice in the past 3 hours. So that just tells you how much we've enjoyed Ceralun. So after the break, we're going to give you 2 fabulous strands of pearls as it's the bridal weekend, and they are both natural.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Goodness me, aren't we having a lovely Sunday morning? Aren't we? We are. Right then, so I'll tell you what, the pearls that we're going to bring you now for our deal of the day could help you to create jewellery as beautiful as this, because we are in the middle of our, well, towards the end now of our winter bridal weekend. This was made by our lovely, lovely budding beader, the lovely Antansa. And oh, I do apologise, it's a bit wonky. Sorry, Anne. Now, do you like that look? I've not seen a pearl necklace made like that before. Isn't that unusual? It'd be nice if I could speak. Isn't that unusual? That's much easier, isn't it? So that's a comment. Isn't that a lovely setting, Claire? I've never. She's brilliant, isn't she, Anne? She does love her pearls, though. Yeah. She's always got her pearls and tanzanite necklace on, hasn't she?
Yeah.
So, or if you want to go more traditional and you want the beautiful, because I like this, makes you think of a lovely snowman. Oh. So set with just a simple head pin on the chain with a little Swarovski crystal in the middle there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. With, as you can see, beautiful matching earrings. Now look at that suite of jewellery there. How many pearls has Anne used? 9. That's it. 9 pearls have been used there in that beautiful jewellery. 9 pearls, that's it. So let's have a little, I'll tell you what, when we do this, bear in mind these are all natural, okay? We'll have to have a little count and work out just how many of those we could make, couldn't we? Aye, that'd be good, wouldn't it? So, did I mention natural pearls? Yes, I did. That's all right then. Okay, 2 amazing strands of absolutely natural pearls. Now, are we thinking the same thing that we're all thinking in the studio? Are you sitting there at home or wherever you're watching thinking, you just said they're natural, but they look perfect. They look as though every single one has come out of a perfect pearl mould. Would you agree with that statement, Claire, that they absolutely look perfect?
Yeah, very uniform, aren't they?
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
Should we show one at a time? That's what I think we should do. Don't you? If I was a pearl that looked that good, I'd go, hang on, I don't want to be on. I don't want a supporting actor. I want to be the main turn, as they call it. So these are, I'm going to give you an idea how many we've got actually. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. I've got 53 pearls there. 53 pearls just on that one strand. Okay. So on the jewellery that Anna's made, she's only used 3 of those large ones in this. I'm talking about the earrings and the necklace. She's only used 3 of these. So 53, you've got 50 left, okay, on that strand. So 53, you've got to remember this for me, Claire. 53 on there. Yeah, 53. On the next one, oh my word, have we got enough time to count this one? I don't know. I'll show you this one on its own. Those ones, so can give you a size. What's the size, sorry? 9 by 6 mil. Do you know they look bigger than 9 by 6 mil, don't they? And I love this because of the lovely button shape and the quality about pearls. They know no bounds, don't they? So we had 53 on there, didn't we? That's brilliant. I'm going to put those on a nice soft board because I'm not putting them on the hard table. They're too pretty. And then lovely buttons. So they've got a lovely flat bottom. So again, go beautifully into our sort of pearl mount settings and into earrings and solitaire pearl. Definitely for earrings, just glorious. Now here we've got 7 by 4 mil. Really, really pretty pearls. Totally organic, 100% natural, with the most wonderful. I'll tell you what, they're very bright white, aren't they? Very, very bridal indeed. Do you know what? Come on, now we had 53 in the other one, don't forget. Right, let's have a little look, because this is going to take me a fair while, because there's a lot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I don't reckon I'm halfway yet. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70. I said it was going to take a while. 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 92 pearls. So if you're writing this down, I love the fact that my assistant there. So we've got 92, yeah, on there, 53 on the other. We've used 3 pearls on the necklace and the earrings of the large, and we've used 2, 4, 6 of the smaller pearls. Can't wait to see how Claire's going to work out without a calculator just how many pieces of jewellery that makes. 14. So you've got to divide the 92.
Oh, there's more maths than that.
That's how many there are together.
Yeah. What's the next bit?
Well, what we were going to work out was, so if you worked out, right, the 92 divided by 6. Sorry. Oh, look at that bottom lip.
One in there.
Okay. So the 92 divided by 6 and the 53 divided by 3.
Huh? No, I can't do all that now.
Okay, we'll ask the producer.
I've got that far.
Okay, we'll ask the producer. I'll tell you what we'll do.
My dad's a maths teacher.
We'll work it out. We're gonna work out how much that is. How many pearls we got? Then 145.
Yes.
100. Let's put that in. Let's work out how many pieces we can make in a bit. Sorry, it all got a bit technical then, didn't it? I just want to tell you, we could make lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of Anne's jewellery with only using those few pearls. Okay, 145 pearls. Both are natural. Both are perfection, and I do mean absolute perfection. And there's nothing quite as timeless and as classic or as iconic as a pearl. Now, Sapphire, hello. Hi, Zena, Claire and JM team. Hello, lovely. I got these for my birthday. Pearl knotted with white topaz clasp. People think I bought them for hundreds. Laugh out loud. JM is the best. And that's the thing. Genuinely, people will. Because I'm not being funny. When you go to a jeweller's and you see a pearl necklace such as these, they're only using the same components. The suite of jewellery that we're talking about, think about this. Now, let's just put it into context. Let's be honest. Claire, can I just ask, if you were to sell that suite, let's say at a bridal fair, what do we reckon price-wise?
I would say at a bridal fair.
Yep.
So if we went to the NEC like we did, I would say, yeah, in excess of £100.
Okay, so let's say £100. Right, you could make 16 of those. Yeah? 16 of those with these 2 strands of pearls. Okay, so think about that. Are we thinking 16 times 100? 16 times 100. I'd make that £1,600.
Me too.
I make that £1,600, and all you need is a pair of shepherd hook earrings, 2 head pins, and some chain. That's it. Okay. Deal of the day. What does that normally mean? Does it normally mean that you're going to get the most exceptional deal that we can possibly do? Yeah? I think it does. Are you ready for this? I'll tell you what we'll do. Claire, Kimberly, can we put the clock in, please? And Ryan, can we have the clock? 60 seconds. I was going to call you Claire, Ryan. You're quite right. It is normally Claire. I mean, I'm getting on. You know, when they change shifts and swap with each other, it's too traumatic for me. Ryan. He has got a slightly deeper voice than Claire, and he is a boy as opposed to a girl. Okay, now we've set the clock going. We're down to 35 seconds to get these. 0800. You can dial now because you've got the code. Look, KVGP75. You can dial 0800 644 655. Press option 1. You can be ready the second this price tag comes in. They are both natural. Okay, that's just to mention the beauty, the charm that has captured the hearts of many for as long as time can remember. The pearl never dates. It's ageless. It's timeless. It never goes out of fashion. Never. This is the perfect deal of the day for our bridal winter weekend. Okay, the clock has now stopped. You ready? $49.95. That is for both strands. Okay, $49.95. We're already there at 25 pounds each, aren't we? £24.98 if we're going to be absolutely correct. £24.98 for each one of those strands. I mean, this necklace here that Anne's made using both of them, where she has gone really pearl heavy, I would look at that in a jeweller's window or in a bridal cabinet in a shop, and I would expect, honestly, I'd think 300, 400, 500 on that. I really would. That's what I was, and I think you would easily fetch that in a bridal shop, wouldn't you? And
Yes,
people would readily pay it. That's the point.
Yes.
Now, Jan Dwyer, that was on with me last night, said when you do a craft stall, yeah, which I know Mark's doing one today. When you do a craft stall or you've got your business, she said there's one gemstone that you don't have to justify the price to your customers. Guess which one that is? Out of all the gemstones on the planet, guess which one? This one. Pearls. You do not have to justify your price of your pearl jewellery. You don't, because people know how special it is, how revered it is, how adored it is, how iconic it is. You know, if you see somebody trying to impress, whether it's a job interview, whether it's on the television, whether it's on the red carpet, whether it's at an awards ceremony, whether they're political, whether they're royal, whether they are stars of stage or screen, what do they more often than not reach for? What does our very own Queen of England, well, the Queen, who is the longest reigning monarch ever, what does she wear as her favourite piece of jewellery practically every day? A 3-strand pearl necklace. This is the Queen, for goodness sake. The Queen. Yeah? Hang on. Oh, Claire, did you hear that?
I did hear, yeah.
Clock's back in. Do you know what that means, everybody? Oh, my goodness gracious. Right, everybody that's checked out, I mean, Louise has had 3, collectors are having 2. For those of you that have already checked out and already getting this in your baskets, you will not pay $49.95, regardless of the fact that you've checked out at $49.95, because we can do better. We can't just do better than that. We can absolutely smash that price. For those of you that have bought 3 and 2, this price saving is going, you're going to now want to do your happy dance. I'm telling you. Get yourself in somewhere where you can do your happy dance. Yeah, comfortably. Or get yourself sat down. If you're drinking a mouthful of tea or coffee, get it swallowed. Because I tell you what, this is going to be spitting your tea and coffee out price point, this is. Are you ready? Joint countdown, people. 3, 2, 1... hang on, is that for both? So hang on a second, we've just halved the I can tell you now, we have never done this on this deal, ever. This deal on this deal of the day has never, ever, in the history of Jewellery Maker, in 6 long years, ever gone to that price tag. I can promise you that right now. We may have done a similar deal before on 2 strands of natural pearls, but we have never taken it to $24.95. This is half price. Okay, so that just works out at £12.48 a strand. £12, and bearing in mind, people, that is natural. Okay, both strands. Have we worked out, I daren't ask him this, but we're going to have to. Have you divided that by 145? Okay, everybody, right. These pearls, brace yourselves, right. I've got a high jumper on, I'm trying to just pull it down a bit. Not too far, don't panic. It's not that kind of a show. Do you know how much these pearls have just gone to? 17 pence. Claire. 17 pence for those pearls. What? Now, Claire, if you're going to make a pair of earrings with those, I mean, most people would start a pair of earrings, surely, of pearls like that, natural, in silver, got to be £25, £30, surely, minimum.
I would say so. I would absolutely say so. I mean, when I look at strands like that, I think you could learn, couldn't you? You could learn a whole, I don't know, you could buy those strands, you could book yourself onto Fleur's workshop.
Yep.
If you'd never, I mean, and so because
she just pearl nuts in, doesn't she?
The combined cost of you learning a new skill, having everything that you need to do it, you wouldn't that total price. You would be paying probably double in a shop for the finished item, wouldn't you? And you could do that yourself.
Absolutely.
And, you know, that is incredible.
Can I tell you something even absolutely just the most bizarre thing I think I'm ever going to say on Jewellery Maker? Right, you ready? You know this suite of jewellery that Anne made? Now, I grant you that we've got to add in a little bit of chain. We've got to add in like the shepherd hooks and the earring, the head pin and the Swarovski if you want to. Do you know how much that necklace and those earrings would cost to make just for the pearl components? Do you know how much? For that whole suite? £1.53.
Oh my goodness.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
And not time-wise, if you're costing in your time as well, it's
next
not going to,
because that is about the fastest make of pearl
fabulous,
suite jewellery you could possibly wish for, isn't it? Think of the Swarovskis we've bought you. I mean, goodness gracious me. I'm just thinking, with these button pearls, do you think you could set those into the Ceralun?
You could have a try.
You could have a try, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, you could have a try.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting,
especially with
wouldn't
some of the deepest, the deeper bezels that we've had. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to try, wouldn't it? 145 pearls I've got on these 2 strands. So we're talking, as I said, I went to a Michelin star restaurant, right? And now this isn't just me boasting, right? But there were 13 women in this 3-star Michelin restaurant where, like, your tasting menu was like 90 quid a head, one of them posh places, right? I sat there with my family because it was our anniversary, and I counted, there were 12 of the 13 women wearing pearls in that restaurant. And I said to him, look, 12 out of 13 women were wearing pearls. Do you know the only person that wasn't wearing pearls? Me. Because I'd got tanzanite on.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, rarer than you. But yeah, 12 out of the 13 women, apart from me, was wearing pearls. Was wearing their posh pearls. Now, just think as well today, we have already bought you the gold-plated sterling silver head pins. We've bought you gold-plated sterling silver lobster clasp. We've bought you the rose gold-plated as well. We've bought you silver head pins. We've bought you gold-plated head pins. We've bought you jump rings. So we're giving you all the precious metals. Can I just give a little heads up? Yet to check out, collector in Greater London, Jackie, Tatiana, collector in Cumbria, Margaret, Hazel, Samina, Joan, Diane, collector in Northamptonshire in Greater London, Lynn, Diana, collector in Merseyside, Susan, and I have got people all over the free phone number. So if you want those natural pearls that are never before seen, most ridiculous price tag at £12.48 a strand for natural pearls, as about the most perfect symmetry you're ever going to get, now's your time. Can't believe that. That is wicked, isn't it? I bet glad you're watching Jewellery Maker today, aren't you?
Had wonderful things on today, haven't we?
Now, I think when you're setting pearls into, especially if you're going to a necklace, I think you always want to think very carefully about what clasp you're going to put. Okay. Now I've got sorry, because it's all about personal preference, right? Some people like a bolt ring, some people like the lobster. We've done the lobster, we've done your gold-plated sterling silver, we've done your rose gold-plated sterling silver. For those of you that say, actually, I prefer, because a lot of people actually do like to set pearls either with sorry, let me get this right, a toggle clasp, that's it, or a bolt ring, because of the roundness. So the roundness of the pearl with the roundness of the clasp, and I get that, because it matches, yeah? So that's what a lot of people like to actually set with pearls. Unless you're going for the full out, fantastic, you know, box clasp. So that there, because you've got the sort of same symmetry as the pearl, then that would go lovely. 2 precious metals again. Gold plated 925 sterling silver, bolt ring clasp. Now, what does that mean? Some people call this the spring release as well, because what it does is, if I can show you, you've got your connector in position to attach. Okay, so that's going to go on the end of your chain or whatever it is, your thread, whatever you're going to attach it to. So there's your link. And then you've got what is so either known as a bolt ring or a spring release. So what you do is you just literally get your nail, pull the release back, and it's on like a springy spring, and then you just let it go, and that's it. It's a really clever mechanism, actually. And it's, I mean, I call it the boingy clasp, because it goes literally boing. That's it. That's it. Boing. You get the free sound effects for that as well. So we're going to give you 10 bolt ring clasps. Now, is there a time that you tend to reach for a bolt ring clasp, or is it just, does it?
No, I like to vary it. But I think if you're selling, say if you you know, like did a bridal fair, you'd want to have as many choices, wouldn't you?
Yes.
So I think to have as many different, you know, different types of clasps and in different colourways, I think that's what you should be.
I think that's a good idea, because I tell you what, we have all got our favourite clasp, haven't we?
Yeah.
What's yours?
I think bolt ring. Yeah, I think bolt ring.
I think if you sort of said, what's the most expected clasp?
Yeah.
And recognised.
Yes, I'd go along, yeah.
If you're just a regular jewellery buyer, I know we're all a bit, you know, because we make jewellery, so we know our clasps. But I think if, you know, most people would know a bolt ring clasp, wouldn't they? Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze then. Could you see, can you see that it's stamped 925 as well? Look. Yep, brilliant. Brilliant. Right then, Kim, come on, give us the price tag. 925 sterling. We're not going to say what you should have been. Who cares? What can we have it for? What do we think? What's she going to do? Is she going to go less than... She's been like a naughty elf. 70... Oh, I could just have a biscuit. Don't say biscuit. I could just eat a biscuit now.
Oh, I've forgotten about that.
Do you know, I had a bag of food in the other room and I haven't brought it in. What a sausage. I had mince pies and everything. I had chocolate cornflake cakes. I had the lot. I did. Gold plated, 925 sterling silver bolt ring. So let's have a think about, you know those, you know that, right? We've just taken those deal of the days to £12.48. So one strand of that plus your bolt ring clasp in sterling silver gold plated would be how much? £13.20. Now you only need a bit of silk to knot, or just a lovely fireline thread, or one of our beading threads. £13.20 for one strand and that bolt ring clasp. I tell you, have we got any silk, Kim? We've got white silk. Oh, brilliant. Oh, right next to me. Open your eyes and you might see the silk. Okay then, right then. So yeah, our lovely Fleur, she does pearl knotting.
She does.
Workshop.
She does.
I know she's got one coming up actually. I did bring the magazines in. I bought our little in-star magazines in yesterday. I don't know where they've gone. Have I got them in here? No. I did bring them in yesterday and put them on there. Everybody likes to have a tidy up, don't we? But I was going to have a little look. In fact, could you give them to Claire? Claire, as my glamorous assistant, would you just see if there's any of those workshops coming up, darling? 'Cause we've got December and January there.
Ooh.
Right then, so I'm going to have a little gander for you. So this is the spool of beautiful white silk. We thought we'd put the white silk in because that's going to go with the white pearls for the deal of the day. And somebody asked Jan Dwyer last night what kind of thread she'd used. And she said this 0.1 mil is lovely because you can double up and triple up on the silk and make it nice and strong. It's really beautiful. It's 100% silk. You've got the lovely white to go, obviously, with your deal of the day, white pearls. It's the perfect match. And it's 180 metres of that white silk. Very impressive. And pure silk. Absolutely pure. Now, Claire, have you already found a pearl knotting workshop that we're doing?
We've got pearl knotting projects with Fleur Hastings on the 11th of January.
Wonderful. And I can tell you now that that is a Wednesday.
Can you?
Yep.
That's clever.
Only because it's my birthday on the 8th and I know it's Sunday. So I know for a fact that that's a Wednesday. Wednesday, the 11th of January, you can do a course with I'll tell you what, I was actually on with Fleur, and Fleur did a demonstration all about pearl knotting. I've never learned so much about pearl knotting from Fleur in a 10-minute demo, and everybody was texting in saying, "I pearl knot and I didn't know that." So even if you already pearl knot, you'll be surprised just what you learn from Fleur. Honestly, I was fascinated.
Yeah, and if you look, people do it in different ways as well.
Yeah.
So different, tools as well. So it's seeing what suits you.
Do you know? And we were talking about it's a lovely thing to offer if you do a craft fair, right? And you offer pearls, and you make pearl jewellery. Do you know what else you could offer as an upsell? But we call it an upsell in the business. You could offer to re-strand, re-knot people's pearl jewellery. And do you know what some people are charging out there in shops? About like £200-300 to re-pearl knot your jewellery.
Yeah, yeah.
Big money. So can you imagine if you said, like, I'll do it for half that?
It's a skill. I think, it's easy to learn, but it's a skill, you shouldn't...
Well, it's a skill not everybody can do.
Yeah, you shouldn't sell yourself short.
Yeah, absolutely. But honestly, we had a lady texting saying, do you know what, I recently got quoted to have my pearl necklace re-knotted, and I think it was either between £200 and £300. I can't remember the exact amount, but it was over 200 and it was under 300. And it was like, but if you've got pearl jewellery and you don't know about people like Jewellery Maker and the things that we can do for you, you would expect that to be the price. If your necklace cost you £600, you would expect that the thing to restrand it would be about a third of the price, wouldn't you?
That's my preference is always, because I think it has it has different movement, different fluidity.
Yeah.
I just think it's a wonderful...
It's the classical look, isn't it?
It really is.
Now, I happen to know that we're going to go to the most ridiculous price tag on this. I think it's got a 6, a 9 and a 5 in it. Ta-da! I do feel like I'm in. Ta-da! £6.95. That's brilliant, isn't it? Indeed. Now the good news is, if you're waiting for some more bezels for your Ceralun, we might just have about 74,000 different variations coming up. Mightn't we, Kimberly? Kimberly's our producer, isn't she, Claire?
Sounds weird, Kimberly.
Kimberly. I like Kimberly. Kimberly. Is it Victoria Wood that says Kimberly like that? I'm sure it is. Right, we haven't done any crimp covers, have we? No, I think it's these down here. The pearls we've just had. Yeah? Instead of using, bless you, Emma just sneezed very discreetly.
It was a teeny weeny.
It was a teeny weeny, wasn't it?
Delicate fairy sneeze.
Jan Dwyer was doing this on the show last night, where she was making the crimps into really they're so beautiful and malleable because they're selling silver and gold plated. You can actually do it with your fingers if you want to. Just gently nudge them together with a pair of flat nose pliers, really gently. And they go into perfect little spacer beads, don't they?
Yeah, they're lovely detail, isn't it? Really lovely. And it means you don't have to take everything off to be able to do it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Off the strand.
Oh, yeah,
you don't have to,
I've never thought
because you
of that.
just can go in and...
Yeah, because normally, you know, like if you've made like a stretchy or something and you've threaded them all on and then you think, oh, I want a bit of lustre in there. You'd have to take them all off again. But actually, yeah, I hadn't thought, do you know, sometimes it's the things that are so obvious that you think, why didn't I think of that? You're right, Claire.
Thanks.
You're quite proud of yourself there, Claire.
Yeah. Might need to sit down, I think. No.
Gold-plated 95 sterling silver crimp bead covers. You can either make them a spacer bead 3mm, or you could do what they say on the tin and you could cover that crimp bead with them. 50 of them. Come on, Kim, you've been excelling yourself all morning. Oh, you absolute star. And look at the colour of those. They make the most beautiful spacer beads if you want to. I mean, me personally, it depends what you want. It depends if you want to finish off effectively with the crimp and the crimp cover and make that look absolutely gorgeous. And or you could do both, couldn't you actually? You could use them as the crimp cover in a piece, finish off the jewellery beautifully by the clasp, and then have them as spacers as well, so everything matches. That's a nice idea as well, isn't it?
It is, and I really like them with cords as well, you know, the little ends of, if you're doing like really delicate little macrame bracelets.
Yeah, they do, and they look lovely in stretchies as well.
Yes, yeah.
I do them in stretchies because I like just a hint in a stretchy sometimes. Now, I like those, they're lovely, but I'd want them in silver. Okay. Tell you what the big look now, isn't it, though? Add two-tone.
Yeah, 2 or 3, yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, two-tone, I like that. I was telling you about that two-tone sterling silver and rose gold.
Send me a picture.
Nice, man. It's the most beautiful necklace. Right then, these are smaller ones, aren't they? And I've got two different, hang on a second. Which ones? Okay, I think it's these. Yeah, it's those. I love silver. Would you? What's your preference in metals? Have you got one?
Gold, I think. It changes, but it was silver, and I think gold now. Yeah.
See, I was gold, and now I'm silver. Isn't it funny how you change? Yeah. So then we've now got solid 95 sterling silver. These are a little bit smaller than the other ones. These are 3mm. 50 again. And that lustre. That lustre is just delicious, isn't it? Now, again, if you want to do this for the deal of the day, okay, so if I just pick the deal of the day up and just show you, look, you could add and put that, because I tell you what, a lot of brides do, I know we're in our winter bridal weekend, a lot of brides do opt for silver, don't they, because they think it looks so so bright.
Yes, yeah, it's fresh, isn't it? It's,
and modern.
Yeah.
I think a lot of sort of the younger brides tend to think that silver looks more modern.
Yes.
Whereas gold looks more traditional.
Yeah, if you think about people's engagement or wedding rings as well, isn't it? So most people have like usually white gold, isn't it?
Yeah, white gold or platinum if you're proper lucky.
Yeah.
Eh? Yeah, I'd go platinum if I could afford it. Or if he could afford it. More to the point. All right, mind you, I'm engaged to you now.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, I'm engaged to Claire now. We got engaged with the Ceralun piece.
We could have a big party now.
Yeah, we could, couldn't we? Shall we just have it anyway?
Yeah.
Come on then. Right, Kim, price please. Grub it. Do a frog or toad impression and grub it. $9.95. Sorry, that was bad, wasn't it? Sorry.
I thought it was quite good. I'm going to say that later to Lola, yeah.
Yeah. Grub it. Grub it. Did you get it? Grub it. Right then, have we had any more texting on our texting topic on what would your theme tune be? Aye? Aye? Yeah? Have you had to think about what your theme tune would be?
I said mine.
Oh yeah, yours was
my Benny Hill one.
Yeah, Benny Hill. You got a bit of a think about Benny Hill then?
I think about it.
Well, what would you want his theme tune? Just because it's funny? Because you're always running around?
Yeah, because it's like, it's all like,
Just checking.
super fast, isn't it?
Just checking.
Yeah.
Kim, what spacers? Ooh. Oh, those are lush. Oh,
Oh, I like these.
I like these. These are great for gents.
You could just, and just have one, couldn't you, on some of the
just
chains?
Just one on a sterling
love
silver
that,
chain.
yeah.
Look at these. These are ring spacers. They've got 925 stamped on them. Super cool. I mean, Ryan, who's our resident office hunk, directing us currently right now, has just said, oh, these are cool. Oh, these are cool. So when a young gentleman says, oh, these are cool, you know you get away with them in gents' jewellery as well. I love that 925 stamp on there because it's very clean, isn't it? Really see that 925 stamp. And again, if you just had a pearl necklace and you wanted to make it super contemporary and super elegant and simple, just make the pearl necklace that we've just had and then just have one of those at the front. That would look a nice, just little bit of design.
I'm just picturing like macrame either side. I think I might have to try and do a bit more macrame because that's what I'm picturing.
I could teach you how to macrame,
oh,
Claire.
can you? Maybe we could do that on our engagement Ceralun party.
I could teach you how to. You could teach me how to Ceralun, and I would teach you how to macrame because I've got macrame nailed. I'm you know.
I remember actually. Yeah, I do. I remember.
It's the only medium I have got nailed, but I have got, well, I wouldn't say nailed, I'm not like Mark Smith on it, but, you know, I can make a decent macrame piece of jewellery now, Claire.
But can you imagine? That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Like high-end or right through. Lovely.
They are gorgeous. Now, they're 925 sterling silver. They're an 8mm size, but just, I know we always do this for the men, and we go, just a leather cord and one of them on, but it would look really cool, wouldn't it? Now, it's a big sterling silver gram weight. And they're really, really gorgeous. So what can we do? Oh, you absolute darling. Each one of those, with the stamp of 925, we only had less than 100, so they are actually going really quick. But if you want those, fully stamped with 925, and they're just lovely. They really are. I love them. Definitely gents makes as well. Because a lot of people, I tell you what, I'm seeing more and more gents names coming in. More and more and more and more. Can I just show you what I'm talking about? Can we? There's you've done one on a cord, haven't you, Claire?
Yeah.
Can I
just bring that?
You absolute angel! Come here then. Come here, Bab. Come here, Bab. Come here, Bab. Now that for a gent or a lady look.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Either on a bracelet look or a little necklace. That's just really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I really like that.
I really like that. Look at that, gents, ladies. Any age, just one of them, 925. What is that cord you got there? It's lovely.
So I found it in the workshop. It's like a...
You've stolen it?
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
so it's stolen. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, it's cold over here, isn't it?
Oh, it is stretchy. Oh, I like that. What's this?
I don't know.
It's cold over here. My aircon's on all the time. Yours isn't. Ooh. Yeah. But yeah. I love that. Oh, it is boing, 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 boing. There you go. Take your. Is it licorice?
Yeah.
It looks like licorice, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Don't eat it. Don't be eating it. It's not edible.
Moustache.
That's attractive.
So glad I can't see that.
Brilliant. It's like on the show last night, we randomly had a Priya night and Jan Dwyer said, it makes me think of a grape, and she said peeled. I said, well, you've got a grape, I've just given you one, and she peeled it and brought it over. Very bizarre. Now then, I just think this is the kind of thing you treat yourself to at Christmas. Oh, look at Claire, she's off. Everybody goes, ooh. Now this is a Dremel, and get this for a description, a Versatip. Ooh, a Versatip. Yeah, it comes in a lovely gift box as well, look, as you can see there. It's Versatip, so it's going to be versatile with different tips, isn't it? Would you think that was what it was going to be? I think so. So you can use it for soldering, melting, hot cutting, welding, shrinking, and wood burning. Ooh, I'll tell you what, should we quickly get it out? I've got time. Multi-function soldering iron. Let's see what we get. Oh, it's in a tin. Oh, I like a tin. Oh, look at that for branding. Dremel. You feel like you've got a proper tool, don't you, with this?
Nice tin.
Yeah.
Nice tin.
Yeah. So, yeah, so if you just want to have a little look. Ooh! Ooh, sexy Dremel. Sexy Dremel. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dremel, Versatip, 4-piece pyrography tip set. Would you like the price tag? For the Dremel. That's a good price for a Dremel. I thought Dremels were normally about £80–90.
Dremels are very good, aren't they? Have you seen because Fleur has been using it for like a colour painting on copper as well. You know where you sort of heating the.
Has she?
I can't think what it's called, heat painting or something like that. So
well, that would be like the picture on the top. Look, can I show you this? Look, I guess you're talking about like that. Look. Can you see like there? Is that what you're talking about?
I think that's the. Is that
Well,
the
that looks painful.
pyrography? Yeah. So you just change the tip, and then just heating it, and because it's it gives you the control. I'm sure that's the one she's used.
I need to stop. I've got the giggles. Oh. Soldering, melting, hot cutting, welding, shrinking, wood burning and paint removal. I was going to say it's a tiny little pic. That's what I was looking at then. I was just looking, you know, like I'm about to paint my house next week. Got the week off. You'll be so glad. Get a week off from me now. But I've got to paint my house. I'm just thinking if you drop a bit of paint, look, onto the like your banister or onto your leg of your table, you could get it off with your Dremel. Hey? I might rock this for next week.
And Sammy does a lot of beautiful pyrography designs, doesn't she? On like, you know, we do the wooden bangles and the wooden blanks.
Yeah. Everybody wants a Dremel. Every time you say to a guest designer a Dremel, everybody goes, ooh, a Dremel.
Yeah. It's a fantastic make, isn't it?
Yeah, we love a Dremel.
Good.
We do love a Dremel. Right, so that's the Dremel. I think we only had 9. Lovely gift for somebody for Christmas. Lovely gift. I can't help myself, I'm sorry. I can't help myself every time. I just have to do it. Right, I've got it. I've done it now. See, I just have to do it, otherwise I just don't feel like I feel like I let myself down.
We need 2 though, because then it would be like Bill and Ben, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You can have a play with it if you want.
Thank you.
Now, when this comes, you might be thinking, how the heck is my postman going to get that through my letterbox? It comes flat. It comes flat like that. And then what you do is, it's got like a sticky strip. You know, like when you get the posh envelopes and you rip off that bit of paper at the top and it's all sticky and you haven't got to go like that all the way across. So it's got the ready-made stick and you just stick it together. That's it. Yeah? And what this does, it's a necklace sizer. It's not just a dunce cap. It's a necklace sizer. And the good news is, it don't matter if you do inches or centimetres, look, because we're all different. Depends when we were born, whether we do a centimetre or an inch. And it gives you right from 11 inch, right down. Is that the lace? Yeah, 27 inch or 68.6 centimetres. So what you do is, you basically, should we test it with this, look? This could be awkward if it doesn't work. What does that say on the front?
18, yeah.
What size necklace is it, people? 18 inches. Well, that works, doesn't it? So straight away, look, I've put that on there. Just let it fall naturally, and it's an 18 inch. That's good, isn't it? That Figuro chain, 18 inch, as the necklace sizer has just said, is just been put on the bottom of the screen. We went to £9.95 for an 18 inch Figuro. Okay, so for your, there you go, that's how it comes. That's how it comes, nice and flat. All right, that's how it comes. £8.95 for that. Or, if somebody's in trouble over Christmas, sit him in the corner, shove it on their head. I don't know
or
what
if
it
you need
is.
to get someone's attention.
Oh, exactly.
Hello.
Turkey's on the table! Or, when you got it flat, as a bib.
Yeah.
You know, like when you, do you remember, like when you got your cat and it's been to the vets? It's got that on its head. But they always look sorry for themselves, the cat and the dog, don't they, when they're like that? What have we done? Right, come on, Claire, I feel like I've abandoned you for all of 20 minutes.
Got you back for a bit.
Yeah, I'm coming back. a lovely time today,
Yeah,
aren't we?
really good,
I hope
really
you are as
good.
well. Yeah. Now, have you got any questions? If you've managed to get all the things, or are we? I tell you what, I think we've been ever so. Well, you've been ever so informative. I think that's why we've not got that many questions.
Thank you.
But if you have got any questions for our lovely Claire, please do text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, or live message through the web or the app, and Claire will answer. Won't you, Claire, if you can?
Yeah.
And I
Preferably
think-
no maths-based questions, though.
What, sorry?
Preferably no maths-based questions.
Yeah, we've clarified that.
Yeah. I'd have to.
Don't ask her
do
maths.
that one. No, thanks.
Now, we had the round mould earlier for the Ceralun, or resin, or polymer, whatever you want to do. But they weren't faceted, were they?
No.
These are, and they've got the drill holes. So is that good for attaching to sort of like with chain and things, and wrap loops and jump rings and
Yeah,
things?
you could put a jump ring through, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's a good idea. You could make a chainmail bracelet. And then you could make some Ceralun encrusted with Swarovski, and then you could attach it in the middle of a bracelet, couldn't you, Claire?
You could, and then the other you could also snip those out as well if you didn't want them in there.
Snip what out?
The little see the
Oh,
little
sorry.
raised bits.
Thinking what? Right, okay, so you can, sorry, I was confused as to what you meant then. Yeah, I generally was. So you got 1, 2, 4, 5, 10 different faceted mould rounds there. Now, are you going to go to... I'm going to guess you're going to go £9.95. Should we have a guess, Claire? What do you
I
think?
think so, yeah.
So actually, have you got one of those? Have you got the Swarovski with the rollies? I've got one behind me. If not, if you want to grab one, have you got one?
Yeah.
Can we just show you the kind of effect? £9.95. The kind of effect in the Rivoli. That's like, or as Claire says it, the Rivoli.
Rivoli.
It's not going to be identical, but it's the same sort of thing we're talking about. Yeah, baby.
And having those, all the almost like the different facets, that could be, you could be quite a nice map, wouldn't it? A layout for where if you wanted to put your set colours in set areas. Depends what sort of person you are. If you like things, and you like to be a bit more like uniform about things, less freestyle.
I love the way you politely look at me as if to say, like you.
You could, sorry, you could. You could do like a spreadsheet about it as well, couldn't
all
you?
right.
You're just saying, you could.
She bought me a mug that says I love spreadsheets because I made the mistake of telling her that I have spreadsheets for everything, and I do. I do have spreadsheets for everything, but it's ever so helpful at Christmas because you have a spreadsheet and you have what you bought everybody last year so you don't repeat it, and more importantly, if you're re-gifting, you write you got it off so you don't give it back to them. I even have a column that says if I've wrapped it or not.
Might I get the I love spreadsheets mug then?
Yeah.
That would never happen then, would it?
Well, no. Okay, now, we like a marquise, don't we, Claire?
We do.
But do you fancy a marquise with there's marquise and then there's some that are like marquise but with like a
wiggle.
twist.
Yeah, little wiggle.
Do the wiggle, Claire. So, wiggle. Wiggle it just a little bit. Listen, if I wiggle, me jingles bell.
Oh, I
Me
can
bells
hear
jingle.
you.
Jingles bell. Bells jingle. Can you hear?
Yeah.
That was my best shimmy, Kim. Just been accused of having a weird shimmy. I beg to differ. Anyway, rubber mould. Is it going to £9.95 per chance? Can I just say, Claire, yesterday when I asked you about putting what you could and couldn't put the fabulous Swarovski, you sent me a lovely picture of an outfit you were going to wear. Did you decide not to wear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't
Yeah.
show it on telly,
Wasn't-
but yeah, it wasn't the most
didn't have time
flattering.
to-
And I just did wonder because you were going to decorate it. Did you run out of time?
Yeah, I didn't have time to iron
Sorry.
it.
Okay. She had this great outfit. She sent me a lovely bit, and I was all excited. She walked in today and I said, "Well, where's your outfit?" She didn't have time to decorate it. I said, "Okay." She was going to decorate your outfit, weren't you? Yeah.
I ran out of time.
It was ever so nice as well. So
Oh,
I've come
dear.
all blinged up. Didn't wear it.
Sorry.
She didn't wear it. So the Ceralun DVD as well is going fast. So the Ceralun DVD, if you've managed to get all the parts of the kit and we'll recap that in a little bit for you. I love that. I think that and the hearts and flowers are my favourites. Now, Glamorous Assistant, shall we show some more of the? Shall we show the Swarovskis for anybody that wasn't up early this morning?
Yes.
Now, can I just say that when I show you these, there's literally like handfuls left. Okay. You wait there, I'll get them.
Oh, sorry. I thought
fine.
you're
well, that is what I meant, but you know, you still stood there. I'll get it myself. Now, can I just show you? This is the kind of thing you can be making with these. While my Glamorous Assistant picks them up with the Embellishment. Look. Whoop, woo. So this is $24.95, and if we show you on the overhead camera, we are giving you the most fantastic assortment of Swarovski in rose and vintage rose. Now, for some reason, we have got an enormous amount of you with this in your basket, so I wouldn't chance it leaving it in your baskets, my lovely, because we've got the Aurora Borealis in the round stones in 2mm. We've got the Swarovski hearts, haven't we, Claire?
Yes,
in the rose.
yeah, we have.
We've got pairs, we've got bicones, we've got rounds, we've got crystals, we've got different sizes, 2mm, 3mm, 4mm, 6mm. We've got the vintage rose, which is the lighter rose. Then we've got the hot rose. Look at that. Oh, now look at that perfect heart. Now just remember, we had some beautiful heart moulds and some heart resins, bezels in the ice resin as well. So if you wanted to incorporate the heart within those beautiful heart shapes, and we had sterling silver heart earring bezels.
Yes.
Those would go lovely.
And don't forget as well, they make absolutely perfect petals or flower heads as well. So it's a really, really great shape.
Claire?
Crystal. Yes, sorry.
Oh,
yep.
hang on. I was just going to get me bead mat. Me sticky bead mat.
Oh, right. Yeah, I've got mine here, if that helps.
I found it, Claire. Thanks.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm getting used to it. Sticky bead mat. Brilliant price these are. Now what you do, £4. Oh, I'll put it down so you can see it better. Sorry, you could have just seen me selfie top. Take your stuff to stop it being sticky. Your cover, and then it's all sticky. Look. Yeah, there you go. So bead mat, and what do we use this for, Claire?
Well, you use that to secure your so you put your crystals on there, and that. Your chatons on there, and that keeps it because of how tacky it is. And then you pop your well, I did mine, didn't I? Like half and half, so I had half
Which I think is a really good idea.
And then you can map out where you want your designs to go as well.
So Claire covers it so that like she can rest on it, you see, like that. And then she does all her sticky things, and then it keeps your small beads and your small Swarovskis in place, and it doesn't jump off, does it? And what do you do, Claire, when it gets a bit non-sticky?
You just wash it.
Do you? And do you let it dry? And then does it miraculously go sticky again?
Yes.
Yeah, it does. £4.95 for that. And I'll tell you what, if you do work with seed beads, if you work with tiny gems of distinction, if you work with your pearls, anything that rolls off.
Yeah, brilliant.
That's it. There you go. That's your sticky bead.
Thank you.
Thanks.
What's next?
I don't know. What are we doing next? The gold. Oh, the gold.
Oh,
the gold.
Yeah,
the gold.
yeah,
Let's do a
I'm
swap.
on it. I'm on it.
Claire, I'm going whoop, whoop, whoop. Warning, vehicle reversing. Whee! Okay, right then, so let's get the next one. Now, this one we had the most of, but not long ago we only had about 20 left. Now, on this one, we're way over-allocated. What does that mean? It means there's so many of you with it in your baskets. If you all check out, we are in a minus position. Aren't we, Claire?
Yes.
Yes. Now, these have got the Rivolis in them, haven't they? And the pears and the white opal Swarovski as well. Delish. This is the Golden Goddess, aptly named as the Golden Goddess of Jewellery Maker is demonstrating them. We've got these beautiful drops, we've got rounds, we've got the Rivolis, we've got the gold Ceralun as well, both the resin and the hardener, and we went to less than £30 on that. There's a lot of Swarovski there, isn't there, Claire?
There absolutely is, yeah. And a lot of, you know, the Ceralun, it goes a long way.
Yeah. So this is, in case you weren't watching earlier and you want to know what the Ceralun looks like, that's the resin, the epoxy resin and the hardener. And you use 1 part to 1 part, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
So just equal. And you've got to get the DVD, and then we'll show you how to mix it. Won't we, Claire?
We will.
I'll say we, you,
Yeah.
the royal we. I've got nothing to do with it. And this is the Rivoli. Go on, do it in Italian. Go on, Claire.
Rivoli.
I've tried to get the Brummie out of her a bit.
But I've seen beautiful designs with these. I think with seed beads. This is a popular shape to seed bead around.
Can I show you that in a piece of jewellery in case you're thinking how she set it, look, in that bracelet? There you go. Okay, right then, let's show you what you're all after, okay? You all want to know about... Oh, sorry, Claire.
Sorry.
Thank you, darling. This is a DVD. This fabulous one to my right. So this is learning how to use the Swarovski Ceralun to create outstanding durable pieces of jewellery with guest designer Claire Macdonald. And if I turn it around, you can see there all the sections teaching you how to mix it, how to set it, how to freeform, how to use the moulds that we've been bringing you, how to use the, oh, there is, she's in the sexy gloves again, how to stamp, how to texture, how to make a flower pendant and a butterfly pendant as well. So, there you go, there she's using the moulds, there she's doing a bit of setting.
Bit of wire work.
Bit of wire work, bit of showing off what she's made. Little flowers with a little bit of 1mm wire. See, I have watched your DVD, I'm telling you. This DVD is an hour of fantastic tuition, so you can learn at your own pace. I promise you now, if you're looking at these pieces thinking you need to be an experienced guest designer and an experienced jewellery maker, what do you think, Claire?
No.
Do you think an entry-level jewellery maker, complete novice,
absolutely, yeah,
can do this and get this kind of quality jewellery?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah?
Absolutely, yeah.
By being inexperienced.
Yeah.
Hey! Yeah, so we're giving you all the ice resins. You've got, obviously, everything else that you need. $4.95 on that DVD. Now, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have got Claire's DVD already. So well done. Congratulations, $4.95. And I've watched the DVD. I watched it yesterday afternoon. It's brilliant. It is, and really easy to follow. And I'll tell you what, by the end of it, if you feel like me, you're going to be going, yes, please, I want to make it. So, well done. After the break, if the 2 strands of pearls, natural deal of the day, the amazing Ceralun, the Dremel, everything else that we bought you this morning is not enough. Believe it or not, we've got another kit and another demo of this one.
A really beautiful kit.
A really beautiful kit. Because again, we realised that Ceralun might not be for everybody, so we've got to keep you all happy. So, in this hour, we have got a fabulously beautiful kit, wonderful demo, fantastic jewellery again from Claire. And we've got the Wall of Fame, which is all about you, and lots more goodies to come. So please join us if you can, and we'll see you the other side of this very short break.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. they're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Oh, have we got a sexy kit? Oh, do you know what? Do you know, I've just got to pick something up to show you. Do you mind? Do you mind? In fact, let me take this off for a sec, even though I don't want to. I am still engaged to it just because I took it off. Right. Just give me a minute. Just give me a sec. 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 Just give me... If you like blues... Oh, I mean, come on. Swarovski Zillion Sapphire Heart Pendants. What do you think about that? What do you think about... In fact, shall I show you in a piece of jewellery? Shall I? Because I'm losing it a bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness, yes. That is lovely, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Let me show you as well in this bracelet. Look at that there. That's the back of the bracelet that Claire's done, by the way. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Definitely for the perfect bridal. We're talking about wedding bells in this collection. Swarovski Sapphire Zillion Heart Pendants, light sapphire Swarovski bicone beads as well. Oh, goodness me. Okay, so I'll show you all the jewellery afterwards. So we've got, oh, Claire. I've not seen the sapphire blue before. Fabulous. Yeah, absolutely fabulous. Now, this is the light sapphire blue. So, you know, when we just showed you the Sri Lankan a little bit earlier on, we all fell in love with it. And we said about perfect for bridal with that lovely subtle blue. These are your light sapphire 4mm 48 pack Swarovski bicones, absolutely perfect. So you could just set with those pearls of the deal of the day that we had and just add a tiny droplet of light sapphire blue Swarovski crystal. That look lovely. Okay, we've also got, excuse me, these, which are really fab. So the same beautiful sapphire as the hearts that we've just had. These are so gorgeous, aren't they? Those are your 3mm sapphires. in your bicones again, 48 pack. So we've got 96 just in those sizes. The hearts actually in that lovely blue sapphire, if I can hold them up for you, which are just sensational. You actually get 6 of these in this parcel. 6 of these in this kit. Sapphire blue hearts. They are beautiful, aren't they? Rich blue sapphire hearts, absolutely amazing. All drilled for you, as you can see. Now we've got to give you some wire, we've got to give you some pearls as well, as it's the bridal weekend for winter. And what we thought is, as it's the winter weekend, how about we give you some silver pearls? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Take the edge off with the white and have something a little bit more frosted, the lovely silver. So now we've got, let me just double check for you. We've got the silver button pearls, which are these ones. And then silver button pearls, which are absolutely divine, in the 3 to 4 to 6 by 4 mil. And then we've got, this is, I know you might think it's quite silver, but it's actually a lovely, very, very, very light blue, like a silvery blue in the Baroque pearl 6 by 5 mil. Lovely tones, actually, those. Really, really pretty. So you've got the silver and the light blue, okay, in those pearls. And I tell you what, Claire, we haven't scrimped on the wire, have we?
Oh, I know, yeah. Fabulous.
Yeah. We've only gone and given you 130 metres of wire. Yeah. So on the bottom there, you've got your 100 metre reel of your 0.25 mil. Then you've got a 10 metre reel of your 0.4 mil, 10 metres of your 0.8 mil, and 10 metres of your 1 mil as well. So you've got the 4 main gauges, because sometimes people prefer 0.4 or 0.25. There tends to be a difference as to whether you want the one or the other for your wrapping, for your detail, for your weaving. Then you've got the 0.8 mil, so you can do your letter writing like Claire does, and then you've got your 1 mil structure as well, so you've got everything there, haven't you? So we've got the pearls, both the silver pearls and the light blue pearls, which are very silvery blue. They're beautiful, perfect for a winter wedding. Both of those strands, and then these amazing, I've never seen these. Have you seen the sapphire blue before, Claire?
I haven't, no. No, absolutely gorgeous colour.
They really are. It's a shame I haven't got a white background, because if I had a white background, I could have shown those a bit better for you. They're getting lost a bit on the black, unfortunately.
Do you want this one?
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, you're an absolute angel. Right, what sort of price point are we going to go to on these, Kimberly? Thank you, Claire. Tell you what I'm going to do. Oh, now, £46. Oh, that's better. Now we can see them properly. That's much better. There we go. We've got to get some of these, haven't we? Okay, so, oh yeah, now we're talking. I needed to show the Swarovski better, and now I can. Okay, sorry about that. I just wanted to get these separated and shown a bit nicer. There we go. There you go, Ryan. So, that's better, isn't it? Because I tell you what, we want to see those properly, don't we? Yes, we jolly well do. Okay, so we have got 6 of the lovely Swarovski sapphire hearts, 48 of the light sapphire bicones in the 4 mil, and in the 3 mil the sapphire bicones. So you got 96, 90. Is that 102 Swarovski? I think it might be. We are going to beat half price on that. Yeah. Claire, we're about to beat half price on that, my lovely girl.
Oh my word. That's not the price
that
I thought it was going to be.
That is not the price I thought we were going to be either.
Wow.
100. Oh, hang on a second. I said 120 metres. There is not. There is 130 metres of wire. That is the most perfect Swarovski for a wedding. Sapphire blue, light sapphire blue and rich sapphire blue. We've got hearts, we've got bicones. The bracelet that Claire's made, there's 2 actually that Claire's made. There's that one there, which is stunning. Did you make that, Claire? Or did you buy it in a shop, Claire?
No, I bought it.
Stunning. You are amazing.
Thank you.
And can I take this one off and show you this? Any bride, whether you're a bride and not a bride, want to be a bride, don't care if you ever were a bride, isn't that? I mean, the light blue sapphire is unimaginably beautiful, but then when you get as well the blue sapphire heart on the bottom,
It looks wonderful with the silver, doesn't it?
Doesn't it though, Claire? If that was in a bride, do you know why I like that for a bride? Do you know what that makes me think of? The garter.
Yeah, that's exactly, yeah.
Because I've just
Totally
bought my
with you
friend
there.
a garter, a lacy garter with blue on the edges for her, something blue hidden because she didn't want to show the blue, but she got the blue then on her leg and a garter. And it's like the garter.
It is, yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. I can't believe that price tag. Now, how many of this kit we got, Kim? Okay, now we only had 114 and oh my word. Oh, now that's popular. Oh, now that's popular. I'm not surprised. I mean, just look at these Swarovskis. Look at the sapphire blues. Do you know, I was going to say I would have automatically thought I'd have gone for the darker blue, but I love the light blue sapphires as well.
Yes, yeah, and I love that they're slightly different sizes as well. I really like that.
And those pearls. I love it as well because you've got the light blue pearl, you've got the silver button pearl. And I'll tell you what, you might not think to put those together, but have you seen the necklace that Claire's done? Have you? You've actually incorporated the two, haven't you?
Yes, I think they go, I have.
Look at that. Oh yeah. Lush. Lush, lush, lush. Claire, you're amazing.
Oh, thanks, and you are.
$21.95. Can I just quickly say, Violet Collect you do need to check out in County Antrim, as so does Heather and Margaret and Victoria and Wendy and Candy and Paula and Collector and Elizabeth. We have created a bit of a, I'm not going to say queue, a little bit of a wait on telephone. So you got two things you could do. Well, actually you got three things you could do. You could hang fire and wait for our call centre to answer your call, because it's free phone, or nip over on the JewelleryMaker.com website or app. Check out yourself.
Those, the button pearls there would go beautifully with the button ones and the deal of the day. They would be.
Oh yeah, are you talking about?
Yeah, either. I mean, that would be.
Yep.
That'd
Claire
be
just wants to
great.
see them together.
Yeah,
We'll do that for Claire. There you go. With the button pearls of the deal of the day. She's absolutely right though. Yep, boat we're full. Would you like, now I'd love to stay on that, but I've just got so many goodies to bring you, I just can't. So, we've got, I've got an itchy nose, I'm so sorry.
That means something, doesn't it?
It means you're getting a surprise.
Oh.
Apparently. It means you're getting a surprise. Yeah, apparently. Yeah. Right then. I've got, now which one is it? No, but none of them have codes. This one. Because I've got it, don't worry. I've got it. Don't worry, I've got it. So this is the 1 mil. It is, look at that. Now, it's lovely and white silver, so what do you think it is? It's rhodium plated, hobba. It's the lovely twisted wire, which everybody that's seen this has fallen head over heels in love with. It's 1 mil, but I tell you what, Claire, because it's got that lovely twist to it, it looks really slimline, doesn't it? For a 1 mil, do you think?
It does, yeah. But I also, so for practical reasons, once you start working it, so it hardens obviously quite quickly, so it might have that delicate look, but you can still do, you know, your beautiful structural pieces and know that it's going to sort of hold its shape.
Yeah, I mean, just, the thing is as well, we've all been saying about this wire, that you actually couldn't recreate it yourself. Because it's actually not two wires sort of twisted together. It just seems to be made so cleverly, so uniquely, and so, if I can just put a little bit around my hand there so you can see just how lovely that is, look. 1 metre. It's rhodium plate. Now don't forget, with your rhodium, we are talking about 6 to 10 times more expensive than gold. Incredible that, because that is part of the platinum family, Claire.
Is it?
Yeah, rhodium. And there are 5 grams of sterling silver in this. Now, now I'm going to give you a little heads up here, which is brilliant, right? Now, my producer is really naughty on pricing. Now, when she says in my ear, I don't understand how we can do this price point, and it's ridiculous, just trust us and check out. Okay? Now, that there, at $9.95 for 5 grams of silver, you're all probably thinking that that's the ridiculous price tag. Claire's like, what's it going to be? What's it going to be? You know that lovely bracelet you made? You could remake it in sterling silver for your brides with your Swarovski sapphire crystals, couldn't you?
You could,
at that price.
Yeah, you absolutely could.
$6.95. I mean, goodness gracious me. We have, the lovely thing is as well, we don't restrict you. So we're not going to say, do you know what? You can only have, it's that good a price, we're going to restrict you to 3. Nah, have as many as you can have the lot. How many have we got? Oh, okay, 160, although it's going super, super, super quick, and in fact 100 have gone. Would you like to see those in gold? Oh, which one do you want to do first? Oh, it's this one. Because again, like we said, didn't we, Claire? You got to have all the alternatives, haven't you, Claire?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, because not everybody wants silver, do they, Claire? No. The rhodium plating on that, don't forget, anti-tarnishing, proper result. Okay, so this time we're going to give you what gauge is this? Looks about the same, doesn't it, as the silver? Is that about a 1 mil? Yeah. So pretty much exactly what we've just said. Yeah. But with a gold, gorgeous plating over the top. Now people say, what's the difference between gold plating and gold flash? Gold plating is the one you really want to go for, in my opinion, because it's thicker. Now I know at the bottom it says gold flash. Ignore it. Okay, it's just a faux pas. Where it says in the graphics at the top here, look, gold plated. That's what it is. I promise you, it is gold plated, 100%. Okay, so it's the thicker of the two. It's going to last longer. Price, please, Kimolata. She's just given you the gold plating for free. She has. She has. She's just taken. I mean, Claire, you work with silver, don't you, gorgeous? How amazing is that deal?
Well, fantastic. Because it's not just, and it's not just round, is it? So you've got your, you know, it's got a twist to it. So it's,
yeah.
I mean, I was thinking, you know, all like lovely cabochons. You could, you know, wrap with that. Do like some of your fancy prong setting, or use it as a base for that.
Yeah, you could make. Could you make? Because it's 1 mil. You could make a little bangle. Could you make? Those could be a ring shank.
Yes, yeah. Could do like a little stack of rings with them.
Oh, stack of rings. I like that idea. I do. And now I have actually seen this twisted wire wrapped around a cabochon, and it does look beautiful. Especially some of the more dainty ones, like the blue lace agate.
Yes, yeah, and that would go beautifully with any.
It would, wouldn't it? I can't believe those prices, Kim. I mean, when Kim says they're ridiculous, she's not kidding, is she? Now that one's almost all gone. I've got some different gauges actually. Sorry to move on so quick, but we've got so much to get. What? Say that one again. Okay. So this, normally we'd sort of chat to you about these things a bit longer, but we've just got so much to get through, and we've got to do the Wall of Fame as well. So 1 metre of gold-plated sterling silver wire, twisted, 0.6 mil. So just exactly the same, but a different gauge. Yeah? So this is your 0.6, really cute. So you could do earring findings with them. Oh, she's just gone silly. She's showing off now.
Oh, my word.
She's showing off now, isn't she? 2 grams of sterling silver in there and gold plated, and we've gone to $5.95. That's an illegal price tag on Jewellery Maker.
You could plait that as well. It'd be nice, plaited, or your rosary links with it. It'd look really good.
Oh, rosary.
Really
Oh, that's a nice idea. Could you do that with 0.6?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, fab.
Yeah.
And it is the right size to put through earring findings as well, isn't it?
Yeah, give it a little hammer.
Yes, you could do lovely little hoop earrings, couldn't you? Yeah. $5.95. Now, you saw how quickly the 1 mil was going. This is going pretty much the same way. That is great. Now, the good news is on the show today, we've got nearly all the gauges, I think, actually, haven't we, Claire? Kim, Dave.
We have, yes. Yes.
It's a good job we got you. Sorry, Ryan. We normally have Claire directing, and it's thrown me completely. It really... I asked for that, didn't I? He's getting me back. I don't blame him. Right then. You're getting close to your mince pie, Claire. I'm going to reward you with a mince pie at the end of the show.
Thank
yeah,
you.
baby, and a cup of tea.
Ooh, thank you.
1 metre Because you've been a good girl today, so you get rewarded.
Aw, thanks.
Now this one is an extra gram of sterling silver. Yeah? An extra gram, and it's 0.8 mil, so it's a thicker gauge, a metre. Have we even mentioned it's a whole 100 centimetres long? Oof. Oof. What? I'm going to dare you to do the 0.6 mil price. I didn't think she would. I'm going to jiggle. That's me jiggle.
It's a nice tinkle, isn't it?
It's a nice tinkle, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure about the word. Can we not use the word tinkle?
Tinkle?
There was a cue for a tinkle earlier, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was.
There was me, the
That's
producer.
what bells do, though, isn't it? Is it? Or maybe no.
The jingle.
I think I was confusing with twinkle of stars. Tinkling bells. Yeah.
Right then, well done on those. Brilliant price, Kim. You absolute demon. Right, Claire, are you going to just do the demo?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes, I will do.
La la la. Hang on, we got. Where's this?
Shall I get it?
No, I'll get it. I was sorry. Well, I was going to demonstrate which one we were going to do, but what are we demonstrating?
So what I thought we'd do a little bit of is show the weave, because that weave you can use in making the heart and the bangles.
Yes.
So I thought, and also with the earrings that you can obviously then make into little pendants. So it's quite good. So once you've done the weave, and I'll show you how to do the little heart, and then that's it. So they sort of like, you just slight changes, and then that's all the different pieces. So just so that it shows up a little bit better, what I thought I'd do, and I'll do it on the actual piece as well. So if we start off with the weave. So if I was going to make the earrings,
yes, which are gorgeous, by the way.
I would take, so you can see these, so you've got all that sort of detail, but at the base of that actually holds all the wires together, the 4 wires together, is the weave that we're going to do now. It's also, you would elongate it, so if you wanted to make the bracelet, so like the garter bracelet, and the sides of the hearts, you would just, so for this one I've probably got about 20 centimetres there. So for each side of the heart I'll probably do 20 centimetres.
Okay.
And again, the full, so this, exactly the same weave, you just vary the amount that you're going to do of the weave, okay? So if I show you that first then, so I'm going to take, so this is obviously, this one is just so that it shows up a little bit better.
Okay. Yep.
And because in that kit you've got your 0.4 and your 0.25, so it's up to you which you prefer.
Which one did you go for?
I went for a 0.4.
Okay.
But obviously if you go for 0.25, you're going to get a finer
look, yeah.
So I've got my wires here, so I've just cut little short bits so that not to waste any. So I'm going to pick up my first one, and I'm going to wrap couple of times just on there to anchor. So I'm wrapping and I'm going round so that it comes out pointing towards me. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take my next one in and wrap once around that and come out again so that it's pointing at me.
Okay.
Introduce my next wire, pop that in, wrap around and come up through again so that it's pointing at me. So can you see I wrap around the 2 wires and then split so that the wire comes out that it's pointing at me.
Okay.
Introduce my last one, and you can keep going with this as many, for as thick as you want. I mean, some of the on the larger bracelet, I've got so four wire thickness here, 4 wire thickness here, and then I join them, which obviously makes 4 out of 4 is 8.
Okay.
Just in case you were wondering. So again, so I'm going to take that top one. So I've got the top one, so I've wrapped around twice. Yeah. So now, if I just separate these out, I always want to wrap around 2 wires. So the next 2 wires that I want to wrap around, I've wrapped around these 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the next 2 that I want to wrap around are these 2. So I need to drop down to in between here. So my brain wants it to go here, but I've already wrapped around those. So if I drop down here and wrap around 2, bring through, drop down and wrap around 2. So if I left it like that and spaced it out, I'll hold it up in a minute so you can see, you get like that chevron. So if I hold that up and then I'll squidge it together so you can see the difference. So can you see there how I've got that chevron? But what I've actually done, so that's your one design, but what I've actually done is sort of pushed it together so that I've got real strength in that, which has allowed me to do the bracelet like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you can see, so by doing the same weave, but by how you space it, that gives you a different
I'll
look.
show you in the silver so you can see it as well in the bracelets. Fabulous design, that, Claire. Look at that.
I use that design quite a lot because it just sort of frames whatever. It's a really good frame.
And it gives it stability, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. So that's how you would build up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So if I just show you this little bit here, so you can see. So that's one that I've already done. Yeah. So depending on it's a really great weave as well, because if you've had sort of enough of the weaving, if you sort of pull it out like that, you've obviously sort of covered that area, but it won't be as strong as if it's pushed together like that. So I want to add the little bit of detail now onto the. If I just cut a little bit of that off.
Okay, yeah.
So if I bring this one now, so I've got what I want to make now, the little heart bits for it to sit in. Yep. I mean, they're beautiful as they are, but I just wanted to sort of add a little bit of wire work.
Okay, yeah.
So if I take I'm going to work with my chain nose pliers. So I'm going to just find the midpoint. Move that out of the way. Yeah. So I've found the midpoint, and I'm not going to fight against that bend. I'm going to keep that bend. Yeah. And I'm going to work with it. So I'm going to push against, just in the centre point. So when I take that out, I've got that point. So if we looked here, so that's going to be that section. Now what I want to do, ideally if I can, it's a little bit fiddlier, but it means that I'll get the same two identical. Okay. It's almost like working, if you were working with the jig or something like that. So if I bring that there, so what I'm going to do, again, just reference against the other component. So I just want to check what that's like. So I'm going to use my barrel making pliers, and for that size heart, so I've used the 1, 2, 3, 4th from the top. Okay, so I'm going to work here, and I'm going to grip in there. So I'm gripping, and I'm gripping right sort of in the centre, so that I can take one side and one the other.
Oh, great.
Okay, so I do the same. So one side and one the other. So it just means that I know that they're going to be as identical as I can make them by hand, because obviously I'm not a machine. So I'm going to take that out, so you can see we've got the one side. Let's do exactly the same on the other side. Yep. So try and get it quite central, and we're going to take the one side, bring that all the way down, and the other side on that side. So you can see there. So if I take those out, so can you see, so if I hold those up now,
clever,
it should be pretty much the same. You can see that. Yeah.
You is clever, Macdonald.
Thank you. I use hearts quite a lot, so there are lots of lovely ways to do hearts, but doing it that way, it means you get a nice uniform. Yeah. Also really nice petal shape.
And it's quicker.
Yes, exactly. But it also means then when you're cutting on these bits, so if I trim off here, if I cut off at the point of the heart, so if I turn that one there, so if I cut off both of them together there, I know that they're going to be equal as well, to make these bits as even as possible.
Oh, great, okay.
Okay, so again, so I'm going to just start, so I've got swap my pliers over, round nose pliers, right at the tip, and start to turn in. Yep. Okay, so I'm just going one like that, and do this one. And I find the second one is a little bit fiddlier to do, but you can open it up and sort of push it against your finger if you need to. So keep going, bring round, so you can bring that in. Okay, so you do 2 of those.
Okay,
yeah. Okay, so
we're with
got
you.
this
Brilliant,
section
nice
here.
and quick.
Yeah, so now if I take some of my 0.4, so what I want to do, and I tend to pick which one is my favourite and have it at the front. So I'm going to start to bind. So all I'm going to do, so I'm coming from the one side up towards me, and I start to bind that middle section together. So just a couple of wraps, maybe 2 or 3, And again, you can use your, whether you prefer your 0.4 or your 0.25. It's just got a couple of bits in there. And if you feel it needs it, just give it a little squidge together. And I go in and snip off that bit while I can at the back.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going in, so lift it up just ever so slightly, snip off, squeeze that back down.
Okay, lovely.
So now I've got the front there. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to make like a Swarovski sandwich. So I'm going to pop that on.
I can think of worse things.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So I've got that coming in like that. So the next one, I'm just going to bring that through at the back. So because it's not, I haven't joined that one up, so I can just pop that at the back. So you can see there, and I'm going to go and bring that through. So I'll hold the back up in a minute so you can see where it is. So the wire, can you see there, is coming out through that point there. So can you see? So I'm going to then just go across and bind that in the same way that I did the front. Okay?
Yep.
So I'm just going in and binding. So it's a bit fiddly because you've got 3 components. But if we could just go through and keep binding. So you can see here, so what I want to do now, if I just take that, if I sort of carried on pulling, I'm just going to get a really big kink here. So I'm just going to get my finger and just give it a little bit of a curve round there, and that'll give me a neater result. So I'm just getting a little bit of tension so it's nice and tight, and bring round and a couple here. So that means now they're all bound together. But to give it extra security, I'm going to want to bind the back as well and the tops.
Okay.
So I've got my 2 binds here. I'll just bring that through. So you can see, so that now is bound together.
Great.
So what we want to do is we want to give it, so again, I'm just going to position it from the front, and I'm going to go across the top and just start to bind the top. So I've just come across and bring through.
Okay.
So all I'm doing is I'm going round and just giving a little bit, and you can mould these if you've got, you know, the banding pliers.
Yeah.
And you want to give a little bit of a curve, you can do that, absolutely no problem. So I'm just going to bind here a couple of times.
Yep.
And go across and do the
Lovely
other
effect.
side. It's a really nice little, because you see that, it's almost like a stained glass window, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a, because you've got that outline just accentuating the heart motif. So you can see, so that has now properly bound it all in there.
Yeah.
So you can do the bottom as well if you wanted to really secure it. But you can see that's totally,
that's beautiful.
Yeah, so it's a really nice, sweet little charm.
Yeah.
And you could put a jump ring on that, and that's a nice little
Absolutely.
charm on its own. So all I've done there is I've got my detail here. So that weave has given me the. I'll just move that out of the way. It's given me that structure. Find my 2 central ones. So if I just move that out of the way there. Now let's see if this will work. So if I just do find the 2 central. So I need to make 2 loops, so that I can attach while it's out of the way. So I'll put 2 loops, so it's a bit fiddly, but you can do it so it's going at the back. Can you see? So that would go through the back, and it'll be a lot easier for you because you can move it right up to where you are. So we'll move that out. So attach it through the back, and I'll hold this up properly so that you can see it. And cut a few of the wires off. So I'll just trim that off there so it's not getting confused. So can you see how I've gone in at the back there? I've got that loop at the back. Yeah, can you see that little loop there? And so that one that's slightly open, I would just go in and attach on the other side. But that then means that you can just, when you hold it up, that's got the...
Oh, it's so lovely.
Yeah. So you've got your, I mean, they'd be nice like that, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they just,
and I'd hammer that wire a little bit. But so what you can do, if you've done your weave not too tight, you can then pull up. So I just pull up.
Yeah, brilliant.
Can you see? Yeah. So you've got that bit dangling down, and then all I did was like a free form with this section.
Yep.
So I did little twists, but always remember to do so it's the opposite sides.
Yep.
Which sometimes I forget to do. So I'll just bring that round And again, so I could just bring that and go all the way across. Because it's quite free form, it's nice.
It's beautiful.
So you can see, and then bring round. It's nice, nice pendant as well.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And then obviously whatever's the back, snip off.
Yep.
So you've got your little charm like that.
They're absolutely lovely. Really different the way you've set those.
It's just a nice way to do it, isn't it? I think it's quite a nice, nice way to do it.
Yeah, it was lovely.
Thank you.
Now, a little bit earlier on, we had some lovely. You did some Ceralun jewellery, didn't you? With the Swarovski Ceralun.
I did.
Ceralun. Even get me with Ceralun. Ceralun. No, not celery.
Not celery.
No. Now we had some bracelets. Now we did the bezel sets in the earrings, in the rings, pendants, but we didn't have any bracelets. And you made a lovely bracelet in the round, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
How about, do you fancy an oval? You move that out of the way. Actually, don't need that. So. This is the bracelet, and this is for you to be able to create your bezel set bracelet with these Ceralun, or your resin, or your polymer clay. Now, you made a lovely bracelet, didn't you, Claire?
I did, yeah. I used that one as a full one, yes.
Yeah, and that looked lovely. So, in fact, if I show you a version of this Ceralun bracelet that Claire made with this bracelet bezel, that looks gorgeous, doesn't it? And that's, I'm guessing, is that with the anthracite?
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
So that's with the lovely, we did.
I think that was the first one, wasn't it?
Yeah, we did anthracite, then we did silver, then we did gold. That's all sold out, the anthracite, but that is the anthracite Ceralun, if you're wondering, is it? Yes, it is. And this is the bezel set. Now, or a version of the bezel set. Or is it the bezel set?
Yes, yeah, it is, yeah. So you can just, you mount, and so I also then, because to me, that's one bracelet or four pendants. Or you could, because you've got the connectors on either side, so you could put chain or something like that on it as well, or macrame.
Do you know the lovely thing as well? It's 8-inch, so it's very substantial. And also, you know when Claire said that on the back of the ice resins and things, we had different sort of textures, so you could add texture to your Ceralun. Ta-da!
Brilliant,
so you could have some lovely texture on the back there if you stuck your Ceralun into that and then transferred it, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I think that's what when it makes you do. You start looking at everything. Oh, if I pressed
it
into that,
that's the first thing I thought. I thought, oh yeah, let's texture it a bit. That'd have been nice, wouldn't it? So yeah, so you could recreate that. Now, what sort of price point would you think about for a bracelet like that?
Gosh, I don't know.
I think 50 plus.
Do you?
I do. Yeah. Yeah, I do. What do you think? I do, yeah. I'd pay over £50 for that bracelet, Claire. Definitely. We could do a deal in the car park for cash. 8-inch silver-plated oval bracelet, which you're absolutely loving on this. 8-inch. Oh, I didn't. Well, I wasn't expecting that.
That's brilliant,
isn't
it?
That is brilliant. Hang on a minute, that's silver-plated as well.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's that's fabulous.
So it's not like a base metal. It's silver-plated. Wow. Can I show you the clasp as well? Because the clasp is rather nice. Yeah? Oh, excuse me, I do apologise. Sorry. Can you see that? It's rather sexy clasp. Now, also, you made a lovely round bracelet earlier, Clarence, didn't you?
I did, yes,
so,
I did.
Can I just excuse me, because the box is over there. Is it the one in this one? Yeah. So we'll go for the rounds, okay? Now, you did this one in the lovely gold Ceralun as well, didn't you? So again, all these photographs will be on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page later. Okay, so Claire did use this as well and made this with beautiful gold Ceralun. And that looked lovely. So again, if you fancy the gold, the silver, the round version as opposed to the oval, we'll get there in a minute. Then that's again, and again, lovely clasp. I'll show you the clasp again. Look, beautiful, posh clasp. So going to make it nice and durable, because it's a very pretty clasp. 8-inch again, 20mm rounds. What's she going to do on this? And again, look, lovely pattern on the back. She's done the same price. Oh, she's ace. Thanks, Kimberly. So a nice texture on the back.
That's wonderful,
so you can
isn't
just
it?
press the Ceralun into that, can't you?
Yeah.
To get a lovely texture. Which would be nice. Be lovely. Before you set your chatons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Or your flat backs.
Yeah, or your flat backs. Yeah, there you go. So beautiful. £10.95, that is fab, isn't it? Lovely. Now, should we do some earrings? I'm only racing on because I know that you all want as many as... Oh, I like these. Oh, yeah. Now, you made some... Have we got some of the earrings back? Yes. Yeah, yes.
These findings are brilliant. I love these.
Look at those. They're so lovely. Ooh. 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 Well, they're lovely. Do you want to see them without the Ceralun? Because they've got the shepherd hooks attached, haven't they, Claire?
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, they're nice. I like them.
I really like them.
I think you get 3 pairs, don't you? You do as well. Oh my goodness me, you get 3 pairs. So if I hold one up as well with my other hand, I'll tell you what, talk about, look at that. Many hands make light work. So there is your lovely shepherd hook attached on the back. Okay, again, I'm holding it to the side so you can see it's got a nice depth to them. And the lovely thing about those is they wouldn't actually take much Ceralun, would they?
No, so that's and you could do it very, very flat if you wanted to, and you use like your smaller crystals if that's what you wanted to do, or again, like you can dome it. I mean, the possibilities, aren't they? They're endless, absolutely endless. I think if you've got really nice, good quality findings like that, you can you can just do anything.
Can I show you the earrings as well, just so that you can see them ready-made, because they're absolutely beautiful. Oh, thanks, Kim. She's gone to £9.95. That is lovely. Beautiful. Now, everybody's messaging in, aren't they? It's because... Oh, is my engagement ring up? Oh, thank you, my engagement ring. Which I'm refusing to... oh, God, I can't wait to try and get this off me, mate, I tell you. Now, everybody wants the ring. So, we're not going to give you 1. We're not going to give you 2. In fact, we're going to give you 3. Let me just show you my engagement ring from Claire Macdonald this morning. Oh. It is... And do you know what? Can I tell you something about that as well? For a big ring, it's proper comfy.
It is, isn't
it? It's really comfy. Now, that is size 7 N to O. Okay, bezel set ring, silver plated again. And this is it without the Ceralun and the Swarovskis. So that disc is 20mm in size. Again, if I just tilt it up, you can see it's got that lovely depth to it again. And this is what Claire has used. Let me give you another couple of alternatives here. Kim said you're all desperate for this, so she's going to go naughty on it. So we've got, those are showing you all the different, and I'll tell you what, just shows actually those great big Swarovskis that we had in the in our little kits this morning really do go well in there, because you've got 20mm to work with, haven't you? It's a nice sort of size of base to go with, isn't it?
It really is.
Get ready for this, Claire. Get ready for this for everyone, because you're going to love this price tag we're doing.
Oh, that's fabulous.
That is £2.32 a ring. Woohoo!
I'd be multi-buying with those, because honestly, once you make one, it's absolutely addictive. I asked for more.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Well, we did spot that, because you went. You honestly could not stop with the Ceralun, could you? And the Swarovskis.
No, and they because they're so easy to do, so easy and quick. So yeah, if your budget allows, I would say really get those.
Yeah, definitely multi-buy. And I can honestly tell you, I mean, I've been wearing this ring pretty much since Claire and I got engaged this morning, and I pretty much, apart from the odd time when I've had to, I've refused to take it off. And honestly, super, super, super comfy. You might think £2.32. Is it going to be? I mean, do you want to try one on? Have you tried them all on?
Yes, yeah. They're wonderful, yeah.
They're fab.
Because I went out and wore, I like to road test sometimes. Yeah. So I went out on last weekend and wore the one in the middle. So that one there.
This one.
I wore that one there, but because I'd had a few, it was like 2-for-1 cocktails, so I couldn't actually remember where I'd taken it off. So I did have a bit of a panic.
Is this like
had to retrace my?
Is this a bit like yesterday when you had a declutter and you took your books to the charity shop and you put your phone in the bag?
Oh no, that was the drama of this week. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
You had a trauma, didn't you?
I did.
Right, let's give you the. If you're liking those and you're thinking, hang on a minute, I've got something even cuter for you. So imagine those that Claire's made. Imagine the one I'm wearing, but Claire,
they're lovely, aren't they? I asked for more of those as well.
Little heart rings, they're so cute. Same size, 20 mil. So don't think they're smaller. They're not. They're the same size, but they're heart-alicious. That's what Mark Smith always says. I heart Swarovskis, doesn't he?
Does he?
Yeah. So that would be for anybody else that says I heart Swarovski with the Ceralun from Swarovski, and that's easy for me to say. And oh bless him, my 72-year-old dad trying to say Swarovski last night was hilarious. I wish I could have filmed it and played it back today. Bless him. I think he'd had a few glasses of red wine. Bless him, but it was funny. Anyway. Size 7, N to O, silver-plated heart bezel set rings. Now, you might be thinking, do you get 3? You do. I'm just struggling to hold 3, but I can manage it. Come on. 3 hearts. Now, can you... What price are you going to do on those, Kimberly? Can you do $6.95 again? We're so happy about that, aren't we? Are you going to go up and buy some more?
Yeah,
I thought you might. I thought you might. They are... Can I just show you the ring shank? The actual... Because look, that's the sort of really cool look at the moment, isn't it? A thicker ring shank. I'll show you on the finger. Shall I? Let's. If I can move so you can see on the... does that look... Don't worry, I haven't broken my little finger off. See, look? Super cool. And that's the kind of look you want for a cocktail ring, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Because you feel it's totally secure then, isn't it? And
so we've done some rings, we've done some bracelets. Do you think we've done some earrings? We need some pendants. Ooh, okay. Excuse me for turning my back on you. I do apologise. Sorry. But I didn't have any choice. So, some lovely oval pendants. Now these have got the bail already attached for you. And I'm thinking, nice size, 15 by 20 mil. Gonna get 3 of them and silver plated again. So again, all the work is done there for you, isn't it, Claire?
yes, yeah.
You know,
Absolutely, all you got to do is mix it up and squish it down,
Shoving your Swarovskis.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, you absolute diamond. So I like that because what Kimberly's done there is she hasn't penalised you because some people prefer rings, some people prefer pendants, and she's made sure that you can have either or for the same price point, which I think is really lovely of her. So £2.32 a pendant. Thanks, Kimberly. Thanks, Kimberly, love. Okay, right then, $6.95 for all 3 of those. Have you had a preference of what you like making the most?
I think the rings.
The rings,
yeah. I like the rings.
The rings are amazing, aren't they? They really are. I mean, I'll tell you what, I would absolutely... Well, I might just run off. I might just run to the car park with these because they're absolutely fabulous. They are. So well done on those. I'll tell you what we'll do for you now. Because it's getting towards the end of our morning show, stroke afternoon, shall we do the Wall of Fame?
Oh, yeah.
Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame. This is where you send in your lovely entries of what you've made. Every entry that gets sent in gets entered into the draw to win a £100 credit to your account every Wednesday if you're the lucky winner. Or if you come a runner-up, you get the £50 credit to your account. You just email to that address, studio@jewellerymaker.com. All of the entries get entered, whether we read them out or not, okay, and the draw is on a Wednesday morning. Now, Claire, you have been an absolute legend this morning with your Ceralun, so thank you.
No,
so we're going to give you the joy of going first.
Oh, thank you. So I've got 228. I
love that.
These colours are wonderful. And this is Wendy in Somerset. Hi to all at JM. Please find attached one of my latest makes, a bubble necklace and a half. I made this on a popcorn necklace as there is some weight to it, and about 2/3 of a pearl strand plus a shell bead scoop with the addition of some metal beads. It's It's a Christmas present for a curvy lady who likes bold jewellery, so hoping she enjoys this. And that is Wendy in Somerset. And she says, be happy and smile. That's lovely, isn't it?
That's nice.
That's brilliant.
Say, isn't it?
Lucky friend.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, this is number 227. It's from our lovely Lynn. And Lynn says, hi all at JM. Are you all getting prepared for Christmas? I can't believe it's that time of year again. Well, it's 3 weeks today until Christmas Day, isn't it? Though these frosty days remind us Christmas isn't far away. I've spent all morning going through some of the jewellery I have made and deciding what I'm giving to who and for Christmas. The strand of faceted drops of sapphire I received today will be making some friends and family presents. Here is a set made using chips of blue lace agate and small rounds of blue frosted agate. The colours are delicate, so not sure a photo will show the stones at their best. But they look lovely, Lynn, so absolutely. How exciting. Well done.
Good luck, Lynn. Right, 230. This is lovely. Oh, this is Steve.
Wow,
Steve
fantastic.
Heslop. My entry is made from the remains of the Hydrangea collection after making this necklace, bracelet and earrings. I use 8mm freshwater culture pearls, 6mm lavender baroque pearls, 3mm white rice pearl beads and 6mm violet Swarovski bicones. I hope you like it, and that's from Steve. Definitely, Steve. That is gorgeous.
It is lovely,
really
isn't it?
lovely.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, good luck.
Well, somebody's
Gorgeous.
been busy. And it's Colette Higgins in County Cork. She has been busy, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. My entry this week is a few pieces I made for a recent craft fair. Oh, I hope it went well. All components from JM. Best of luck to all in the draw this week. Colette, my goodness me, you have been busy. And I hope your craft fair went great. Well done. There you go. 229 in the draw. Okay, lovely.
Some lovely wire work here.
Oh, wow.
This is 232. I always have to be really careful. And this is Joanne Dean. Hello, JM. Hope everyone is happy, hearty and healthy. Oh, that's lovely. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A picture jasper wrapped in 0.6, 0.4 and 1mm gold-plated wire and picture jasper twisted barrels. Good luck to all, and I'm hoping for a win. And that's from Joanne. Good luck, Joanne. That's beautiful.
Oh, wow. Got to be the Baltic Amber, hasn't it? And this is from Alison Nicol. A very cold and bitter anger, she says. Hello again. This week's offering is a suite of Baltic Amber jewellery taken off the strand and used with amber nuggets. Previously bought from your good sales. The 925 spacer tubes work so well. Hope you are all well and enjoying the Christmas vibe. Once again, thank you for all the fun and great value and inspiration from the great designers. Good luck to all the fellow Wall of Fame entrants. Love, Alison, in a very cold and bitter Angus with a very unhappy face. Beautiful jewellery. Absolutely stunning, Alison.
So this is 234. I love this.
Oh.
And this is from, how do you think? Claire Angermeyer, do you think that is? Claire Angermeyer. Hi, JM. Here is my entry for this week. A necklace which I made for my cousin's 16th birthday. I strung a keepsake locket onto satin cord and put pearls, tanzanite, diamond and a little bow inside. Everything from the bow is from...
That's lovely.
From JM, and that's Claire. That's wonderful. That's lovely.
I love it, those heart lockets. I love it with the bow. Okay, now then, this is number 233. This is Jude Ryan, and she says, morning JM crew and fellow waffers. Attached is my latest make using JM products, a polymer clay necklace of holly and ivy, including clay berries. I have joined them together using bronze wire and an S-clasp behind the holly to keep the fluidity of the design. I love your clay range and get all my suppliers from JM. More please. Jude from Nottingham.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
Phenomenal. Yeah, talk about a Christmas vibe.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. Beautiful.
Very talented, Jude. Right, I've got 2, 3, 6, and it's beautiful. Yeah, pink opal. And this is from Heather Marlowe. It says, hi, this is made with pink opal and gold-plated 925 silver findings, all from your good selves. Good luck to everyone, and that's from Heather. That's beautiful, Heather. Really
Stunning.
classic design, yeah,
Okay.
gorgeous.
And this is the last one on the Wall of Fame for today, and it's from Glenda Hewitt. She says, hi all. I'm loving the jewellery channel, and these are my first attempts at seed beads. One day I hope to come on one of Mark's tutorial days. Mark and Fleur are excellent at demonstrating, and my favourite presenters are Lucy and Zena, although they are all very good. Oh, I'm glad I'm in that vein. Thank you for coming to my home via the TV, Glenda. Oh, Glenda, absolute pleasure. And thank you. That's a good job. Yeah, that was nice, wasn't it? Been a bit awkward if it was somebody else.
I know.
But
I wasn't in there, Glenda.
Yeah, didn't like. I wasn't highlighting that, Claire. Glenda, that's very... But she did say everybody's good.
Yeah.
She said everybody was good.
And good luck, Glenda.
We do all have our favourites, don't we? We do. Right then, so thank you. Can I just pass those across to you?
Yeah,
Sweet, gorgeous
certainly.
face. That's nice of you, isn't it? Now then, I've got these. Because oopsie daisy, not only could you make,
Ooh.
yeah, no, hang on, it's an oval, but on the landscape.
That's good.
Yeah. So look, oh yeah. So straight away you would think it would be like that, wouldn't you? But no, it's like that. So that's got a little twist on it, hasn't it? Yeah. We're going to give you 3 of those. Silver plated bezels in the oval, but on the horizontal. Yeah. Gorgeous, aren't they? That is so unusual, isn't it, Claire?
It is, yeah.
Do you want to try one on?
Because if it's like that, because last night Lola did, she did an initial.
That's your daughter, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So my daughter, she just with the tiny ones, she did an initial. With that, you could do a name, couldn't you? On there?
Yeah. Because they're like somebody's got a middle name, you'd have like 3 initials, wouldn't you? And that'd look really lovely, actually, wouldn't it? Yeah. So what can we do those for then? Oh, can you do $6.95 again? Brilliant. So let's do you all 3 of those with that lovely, lovely, unusual thing of having the oval but on the horizontal on the landscape design. Love that. I don't think I've seen that before. That's lovely. $6.95. Absolutely
and they're
gorgeous.
Adjustable ones as well, aren't they? So you could, any size. Brilliant.
Yeah. Now I'm going to do one more thing because we've done a lot of silver plated, haven't we? So which one should? Okay. Let's go with the gold. Because we've said, haven't we, about doing all different ones. So, again, look at this look. So we're going to give you 3. So they all come in 3s. In that lovely rectangle. Class it as a rectangle, haven't we? Octagon, sorry. Yeah, there you go. Gold plated this time. So we've had silver plated. We're getting towards the end of the show, so we're going to get the price straight in for you. Gold plated bezels in the octagon shape for $6.95. So we're giving basically gold plating, which should be more expensive than silver plating, for the same price. £2.32 a ring. Pretty spectacular. Okay, should we just slip in the rose gold? Yeah, then we've done all 3, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, rose gold plated this time. Wonder what she's going to do on the price. What do you think? What do you think she's going to do, that naughty madam? Rose gold plated in the octagon again, same size, straight down to $6.95. Should we guess? Should we preempt her? $6.95. So now we've done silver plated, rose gold plated, yellow gold plated, all the different shapes, all the different sizes. Lovely. Well done. Okay, may I suggest that if you've got anything else left in your baskets, don't forget the post and packaging charge, baseline for the mainland UK is £2.95. You only pay that once. So just check out so that nobody else comes in and does that in your basket, especially on, we don't know if you're going to get any of this in again before Christmas, obviously, because we're only 3 weeks today until Christmas Day. So if you do want them for Christmas gifts, really important that you check them out because we just don't know if we'll get them again. You saw how quickly everything was selling out. I've got to say, the most monumental thank you to you. You've been brilliant. You have.
No,
really.
Thank you.
Hasn't she been fantastic?
Thank
And I promise you, if you watch Claire's Ceralun DVD, you will be addicted and you are going to love the Swarovski Ceralun. I promise you, it is fantastic. I can't wait to give it a go. So there are some DVDs left, a few. Please do get them. I've watched them. They're fantastic. It's fantastic. Thank you, lovely. When are you back on?
Thank you. Tuesday morning.
Oh, lovely. Tuesday morning.
Tuesday
Fantastic. Right then, you've got a lovely afternoon this afternoon. You've got the lovely Hannah with you. And I think it's Vicky Watt as well. So I'll take care and I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching.